8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry, nothing like microphone resetting where it's not expected. And now it takes the lead. 30 seconds in, takes the 100 armor. The shock rifle. SmaLLiK is doing. SmaLLiK has lightning gun, escapes. Dips away at Naut's health. Naut has already lost his 100 armor. Another good hit from... Oh. A Mexican standoff, but Naut escapes and now there's a chase and picks up another frag from SmaLLiK. Right there to pick up the shock rifle. Now Naut is on the back foot. SmaLLiK is waiting for the next 100 armor. Oh, nice frag. But SmaLLiK escapes only with 5 HP. And that armor won't help. This little health. And Naut extends the lead. Oh, nice frag. Close. Oh, now catches SmaLLiK down below. If someone has any weapons, good combo. Naut lost a lot of HP, still gets the frag. Good hit here, but SmaLLiK picks up shock rifle and drops it immediately. Now 2 HP against the minigun. And SmaLLiK takes the frag. 4-2 for now. 100 armor just spawned and SmaLLiK escapes with very low HP. So far, both are trading frags. And when they get the armor, HP is low. Now SmaLLiK got out. He's now down below. He still gets the frag, but they both kill each other. Still 2 frags difference. SmaLLiK chasing. That was risky. And that's a nice respawn. He immediately picks up everything that he had. Got that down to 4. Finally, SmaLLiK has enough HP to go with his armor. Well, this was risky. Now it waited a bit. The front cannon. This may cost him 20 HP, 25 armor. Gets a good hit in. But SmaLLiK finishes him off. Right now needs to get his stack back. Good timing on the health packs. Here the middle puncher and good frag again from SmaLLiK. He can hear. Oh, he can hear now picking up by rifle and it's a good hit. Fortunately for SmaLLiK, now has lightning gun. Sabo now has a stack. Air finds Naut. There's my lightning gunshot in. Yeah, he's a tiny pixel now. Another 100 armor goes to Sabo. Still 10 minutes left. Few frags difference. Naut is playing very safe. Sabo jumps down, but Naut isn't there. Ow! Naut does find Sabo. Sabo can hear 50 armor being taken. They find each other at the lifts. Armor. Good exchange on both sides. Naut has to go. This was a very close shot. Sabo takes another 100 armor. Oh! Unexpected meeting down below. And the difference is just one frag. Oh, that's unfortunate for now, and the score is tied. There's still more than half the match to go. Another good hit. Some desperate attempts to some damage to impact hammer. No. Now Sabo overextended here. And now he avoids now. And jumps straight into him, but still Sabo gets the frag. Very good hit. This was a very close call for Naut. It still stays. That combo connected. 2 more shots. 3 frag lead for Sabo. Oh, nice headshot. Another headshot. Has taken a lot of damage coming out to Sabo, and that's another frag. Now Naut is 5 frags behind. 7 minutes to go. Naut got very lucky. Now Sabo is in control. Now has to run. Can't run far. 15 to 9. Sabo is not interested in the fight right now. Rifle's not there. Another 100 armor for Sabo. Oh. It's not looking good for Naut. Sabo is not very good position to fight. Has to go. Naut is going to take this 100 armor. Oh, that was a nice. Here.
5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, this time up close flag shot didn't work. Now he gets one frag back. So 4.5 minutes to go. If Naut can keep control. SmaLLiK escapes with a shotgun. I'm not sure what he has in terms of weapons. Now he has a lightning gun. SmaLLiK is not there. A good hit, but that's another frag for Naut. Oh, a risky step back, and now Naut is giving the chase. A few nice hits from SmaLLiK. Naut is low. Up has the lightning gun. SmaLLiK away. Here the 50 armor being taken. SmaLLiK has the ling gun. Shock rifle. Will escape. And I guess SmaLLiK got control back. Lightning gun.
3 minutes remaining.
Yeah, now Naut is hiding on the first floor. Who do they need? Oh, this is not good for SmaLLiK. And now he has to run. It's not very bad, but less than 2.5 minutes to go. Naut needs to push. Still some frags. Combo didn't work this time, but the second connected and third connected. It's now 4 frags. Naut isn't it? Yeah, it's not looking good for Naut. Now that keep combo connected, SmaLLiK switches to ling gun. 5 frags, and now she get this one back. SmaLLiK escapes. I think this flag connected, so Naut is super low. Has 100 armor, 90 seconds, and he eats flag. It's not bad. 5 frag, 50 seconds to go. And a hit from lightning gun. Oh,
Remaining.
a nice meeting. Oh, nice grenade here. Okay, 50 seconds. 2 frags. One last hurrah from Naut. He can find SmaLLiK. It's 100 armor. Sees flag.
30 seconds left.
Oh! 3 frags, 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
One good spawn run. Now, SmaLLiK breaks the distance to another frag.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the first map goes to SMaLLiK. 21-18. Yeah, for people asking, the bouncing ticks are on the screen.
Eight,
And we will go to the second match.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That may be a wrong screen for the race, but on the other hand, I think we won't see it played today. Something tells me. Some exchanges, and SMaLLiK is in position to get the first 100 armor. 50 taken by Naut. Light didn't drop down, but the lightning gun connected. 2 shots back. That's a good stack. Oh, good exchange. SMaLLiK takes the first frag. 50. Lightning gun. Sure if Naut got the shot rifle. Yeah, he got it. Exchanges the bridge. And Naut escapes. Now time for the next 100 armor. Once again taken by SMaLLiK. He knows that Naut is somewhere up there. SMaLLiK extends the lead. Let's see when Naut has spawned. Yeah, got the rifle. Immediately walks into a combo, but gets the frag on SMaLLiK. 50 armor. Oh, and he can get the lightning gun. And meeting at the crossroad, and the ScrMz died. 3 hits in a row. SMaLLiK gets the crop rifle. But now gets the 100 armor off. To escape. SMaLLiK provides the pressure. Lightning gun. No, he's not coming there. No combo coming. Yeah, SMaLLiK decides it's worth it coming up. A close exchange, and Naut takes the lead now. And another frag, and now. Oh, nice meeting, but SMaLLiK loses this fight. Naut gets the 100 armor, but he's low. Any good shot can take him down. Sabo pressured him. Now it escapes, but no. Sabo catches up. Expected 2 frags difference. Oh, that grenade was nice, but Sabo gets another frag back. Tries to cut off Naut at the lightning gun, and Naut wins this fight. Sabo was cut out, and she couldn't help him for long. And Naut didn't do anything here. For Sabo. Needs to run. Super low. 50 taken, and no, it's another frag. Extra frag was close by. Oh, that was interesting. But Sabo can't finish Naut off. Naut was very low. To retreat. More hits. And 100 armor taken by Naut. Oh, nice. 3 hits. And it's 10-4 now. Oh, another nice 3 hits. Like, what can you do? Oh, Sabo got the health back, but it wasn't enough. Now it was low though. 50 taken by Sabo. Here's the mid of the 100 armor. Oh, and that's another frag for Naut. Sabo just can't finish him off. He gets a warning that he needs to move. Let's see, Sabo split second on the other side. Now I got his stag back. Another fight at the crossroads. Takes his 100 armor. He needs to up the pressure. Good to hits here. Very good anticipation, and he gets Naut finally. Still 8 frags difference, and yeah, pushing for him now. Immediately got minigun, and he can push. He brought Sabo very low. Okay, He took the 50. That's a very bold play. Oh, good combo. It's too late to stop Naut from getting shot rifle, but he gets him rather quick. Oh, this was a bit too soon. So he has 100 armor. Now tries to get off Sabo at 50. And now he has to run. Oh, good hit here. Double here now jumping, but finally finds him. And
5 minutes
5
remaining.
minutes. And we're down to 4 frags difference. Interesting is double. Oh, okay. That's the 100 armor. Oh, this was a very bad entry. 2 flag balls. And not a lot of damage in return. Half combo here. Okay. Sabo wins this one, but 2 HP, he has to run. Yep. Now finds him. Oh! Oh, they killed each other. Minigun to impact hammer. Interesting. Still 4 minutes to go, 4 frags difference. And another frag for Naut. Sabo got cut out with low HP down there. Okay, he got one shot in, but you don't want to get stuck in there now. You get a 50, but that's a full consolation. This combo didn't connect properly. Not had a shootout. Three minutes and 6 frags. Oh, nice combo. Can he find Naut quickly? Yes.
3 minutes remaining.
Nice rockets. Good combo. Oh, and a nice finisher. It's a frag movie stuff. Oh, nice combo. Ooh, and another grenade from Naut. Like this guy, his grenades. Yeah, the shot didn't connect. No, it's back to 4 frags difference. And Naut can afford pushing like this and gets another frag. Oh, if his desk is broken, he has some very good substitution for that. Another frag. 90 seconds to go. Yeah. Scare tactics didn't work. Another quick frag Naut. Stabio does take 50. There's a combo.
Killing spree.
Another finish from Naut. 1 minute to go.
1 minute remaining.
8 frags. Stack advantage for Naut. 9 frags now. And we're going to have the decider. Which is going to be Raffinary. So, wait. He's not right.
30 seconds left. 20 seconds.
Is it?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's... Oops.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, at the usual spawns. And now is the first to do damage. And he gets a frag. Not waiting for too long. And he's up just in time to get the stabber on the shock rifle. Yeah, fine stabber with the lightning gun. So 25. Ow. Nice fight back here from Stabbo. But Naut once again has a shock rifle. Stabbo still has a 50. Oh, this was a close go. Very good entry here from Stabbo, and he takes frag and 100 armor. But now he has to get out. Naut is not too keen on letting him do that. Yeah, Stabbo couldn't escape, couldn't hit. Stuck to keep frag left now. Okay, good frag. Double spot. Oh, sorry. Stream deck sometimes doesn't register the presses. Need to push it harder. Another 50. 25. Yeah, that's another frag for Naut. That's another frag for Naut. Oh, Naut escapes this. Good combo, but not enough to take down SMaLLiK. Still 1 frag difference. Taken here, the 25 being taken. I'm not sure if Naut is really intent on jumping down there, but... Oh, that was a warm welcome. SMaLLiK couldn't do anything there. Yeah, still the 50. Another nice hit from Naut. Yeah, not much he can do. But hey, buy a rifle comeback. Good hit. 100 armor for SMaLLiK. 3 frags difference. Still only 11 minutes to go. Good. And Naut has to run and give up the lightning gun. That's it for a minigun. SMaLLiK is not too keen on pushing right now. Okay, he gets a frag, but he's super low, and now Naut had a chance to finish him off. SMaLLiK should escape now. Yep. Oh, nice combo. And a failed impact jump. So much for the stack. Oh. He's waiting. No? Oh, that was a good combo from SMaLLiK, but... And a good follow-up. But now he can't exit. Oh, he gets Naut. It was a really good shot with the flag. SMaLLiK keep control. Yeah, immediately gets hit with a lightning gun. Chases not to wait. Another good hit. Right now. Now it's going to be a hit. Another good combo. And SMaLLiK takes the shield. He's so low. And Naut gets on frag back. Was a bit self-damage for now. SMaLLiK escapes. 25. Nice pixel shot from Stubble. He escapes. Nice prediction shot here from Stubble. Now has to run 3 HP. Stubble finishes him off. Another good quick frag. Stubble is low. Oh, disconnected. And another frag. Stubble got his stack quickly back. I didn't see it. Yes, Stubble now.
Killing spree.
And now it's going Stubble's way. Shots connect. Another 3 nice hits. Combo. Was lucky. 5 HP.
5 minutes remaining.
Taken. Nice exchange, 4 hits from Naut. Takes 50, escapes. No HP there. 5. That'll do. Not trying to find the opponent. Finds him. Shot is blocked. Stubble doesn't wait. And another grenade. Stubble takes 50. Naut welcomes him. Range exchange. Oh, a good combo from Stubble here. And he contests the 50. Yes, he gets it. Connected as well. Now Naut has to run. Oh.
3 minutes remaining.
Stubble got stuck. No HP there. Now it takes 50. And finds Stubble. 247 frags difference. Keep it. with immediate 100 armor. And another frag.
2 minutes remain.
It's possible on this map, but not from the game that I'm seeing. Not already down to 30. Another frag. And it's 22 to 13. Okay. Now Stubble is on the run. Still gets the frag. Still gets the frag.
Killing spree. One minute remaining.
Now says GG and leaves.
Seconds left.
Yeah. Jonan.
20 seconds.
So the final result is 2-1. And the next game
10,
should be
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Aka versus ZiLL. I'm also going to make a coffee right now. I'm hoping that oh. Oh, thanks. Very good. Very good feedback. Ah, okay. The game should be louder now. And I'm going to reduce the announcer.
One minute remains.
That probably was too loud.
One minute remains. 1 minute remains. One minute remains.
Let's see. Where is the next game? Is it going to... what is the next game? Is it going to be... as my schedule says, it's going to be... Oh, it's SMaLLiK versus daxi. Okay. Can adjust it. That's the same server. Okay. Oh, and just as I joined, they left. That's the wrong one. Are they on a server that I don't have? There we go. Hey, welcome. And now you're muted. Already started, and the first one is a race. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what are the bans and rules for this one. SmaLLiK had a slightly better start. And they split the cups. Okay, good to hear. Let's switch this one. Just a moment. Yeah, fixing a bit. What happened? Oh, sorry. It looks like there was some kind of disconnect. We're going to fix the permissions for ScrMz. No, just some kind of connection issue that I have no idea what it is. Oh,
test.
Yes, it's working. I'm going to hand it to you because I'm like I'm a poor commentator when it comes to duels.
Okay, can we follow the killer then? Because I have no control of the camera, so let's follow the killer.
I'm on small right now.
Okay, from here on out, just follow the killer, then it's easy. Okay, SMaLLiK grabs the 100. It's gonna jump up, already has a free frag bleed. Nice LG through the shield gun there. The Knight LG, I believe, and now also the shock rifle. And is in firm control of his first map. I'm not sure who picked this map.
Yeah, I didn't see who made the picture, what the bans are.
They just readied up just like that, huh?
Yeah.
Another 2 LGs in a row. Finish it off with a shock primary. SMaLLiK strong start 4-0. And daxi already making some aggressive dodges forward. And another quick kill here for SMaLLiK. SMaLLiK a little bit early for this 100. But the timing between the keg and the 100 are slightly delayed, so you can still grab them both. And that's really dangerous on this map especially, because just all it takes is a slight delay between the 2 major items and you're in complete control of the map. You don't even have to bother picking up the vials. The only thing you can do with the vials is denying them from your opponent, right? And SMaLLiK just using his stack very well, trading damage, but always returning the damage he's receiving. And with the stack advantage that he has, it's just always going to result in a frag for him.
He delayed the
Well, daxi needs to delay the keg, yeah. And what daxi needs to do is try to slow down this game somehow, like accept that, okay, I have no chance at the control right now, so he needs to grab the other armors. But this push might work out for him actually, and it does. daxi first frag on the board now, 8-1, and he should be able in time for this keg, but he's so low on HP that he can't really go for it. But maybe I can still get a sneaky peek here. He does get the timing at least.
SMaLLiK got the keg.
Yeah, I saw it. And daxi did see it too. So daxi should have timing for both the keg and the 100 now. So he can deny these small armors from SMaLLiK, and then all SMaLLiK has is the HP to his name. Oh, but 3 LGs in a row from SMaLLiK. And he's so dangerous with this weapon. It's actually a really funny matchup because both players really love the LG. Such a crucial weapon for this matchup. And daxi, we hear him pick up that 50, but he's a little bit late for this 100. And SMaLLiK is just not missing right now. Hitting 50% shock, 45% LG. And hitting very consistently through the shield. It's a good skill to have. daxi though gets that keg, but he's lacking the weaponry right now. He doesn't have an LG. He doesn't even have...
daxi has nothing except he now has flag.
Yeah, daxi just picked up that flag, but in return he got LG'd for it. And now he's gonna be able to pick up this 50, but again takes an LG for it, and another one headshot this time for SMaLLiK.
He only had 3 HP. Total overkill.
Total overkill, but it adds to the stats, you know, the counter up for the headshot counter. And SMaLLiK again gets that 100. I don't think he lost a single 100 yet. He did give daxi a couple of kegs, but 100 has been in firm control. A nice combo there. Throws the shock core, wall dodges into it, blows it up. Very clean stuff. 2 LGs in a row. Feel like we are saying LG and in a row quite a lot this matchup so far. But daxi has a chance here. Yeah, he's right in the air. Very easy to hit people in the air. daxi another hit, but it's a splash damage hit. Another hit though, but SMaLLiK every time he gets hit he answers with his own LG. And that's when the stacks just matter so much. And you see that at this level, that every time a player has a stack advantage, they really know they have to force the issue. Nice LG there again. Another headshot. And daxi already in trouble, but nice shield.
SMaLLiK is also in trouble. Still gets the frag though.
And GG's called already. 7 minutes, almost 8 minutes left. We go to ranking now. 46% on that Shock, 47% on the LG. Very strong start by SMaLLiK. I assume that the race was picked by SMaLLiK actually. But we'll never know, unless we ask. So who do you want to start with here?
I don't know. Your choice. Daxi?
Let's start with daxi and then just follow whoever kills last, okay?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Alright, here we go guys. Second map. Daxi spawning on the shock rifle. He's gonna have to be careful not to get hit by an LG because that's gonna ruin his tempo here. But SMaLLiK so far not looking for one. But there you go, there he's hiding already for the LG angle. Nicely blocked by the shield gun of daxi. Strong start here by daxi because SMaLLiK wasted a lot of time with those LGs. Didn't pick up any vials. So definitely a stronger start for daxi, but he
Small got some
has
vials.
to go. Yes, but not as much as daxi. Daxi, oh, but that flag hit. Very, very bad for daxi, but SMaLLiK actually dropped down. Bit of a questionable decision there, because daxi can just jump up and grab the 50, but he wants to hit the skill instead. And he does, gets through the shield gun, but it's gonna for sure spawn at LG, and he does. But LG was not up, okay it was, he just was loading the grenade. And now SMaLLiK quickly ties up the score. I feel like daxi made a bit of a fumble there. He could have just gone straight to the 50 and had 150 shield to his name and then just started denying the LG and shock from SMaLLiK, and SMaLLiK would have been in a world of pain for a while, but instead he forced the issue, and SMaLLiK just answered with a lot of damage and got the favorable spawn. Now stacks are going to be very even now. SMaLLiK actually standing still. I'm not sure what's going on. A lot of ping here and problems with PL. I see it. But now it's back to normal. Does get the 100. That could have been disastrous for him if daxi was in front of him. But daxi did hit a nice LG just after picking up that... after SMaLLiK picked up that 100. And stacks should be relatively even. Probably a little bit better for daxi. And I see that SMaLLiK still has a bit of connection issues. But the ping seems to drop a little bit, but PL still apparent.
Yeah.
Let's hope that doesn't affect him too much. And nice LG and a shock primary there in the back of daxi. Another LG, and daxi has to be on like 10 HP here.
30.
Yeah, very low indeed, and any hit will do it for SMaLLiK, and actually really nicely done by daxi, but the problem is that damage didn't really matter, because SMaLLiK can just grab this 100. And now he actually has a chance, because SMaLLiK is quite low, the stacks are equal, but he gets bounced off the ramp. Unfortunate for daxi there. He made that dodge a little bit earlier, perhaps with the shield gun race. Would have been in a pretty good spot now. However, SMaLLiK just hitting absolutely everything. Doesn't let the connection issues deter him at all from hitting these shots. Another 3 shock primers in a row. SMaLLiK looking for the angles now, just making barely any sound. Now does. Needs to protect his 50. Doesn't want to give it to daxi. Daxi already waiting for an LG, but misses that shot. And now, next fight is going to be over 100. daxi probably shouldn't be here. Did hit a nice LG, but then repeaks, and the repeak just gets instantly punished. Let's take a look at the numbers so far. So this time the sniper not that hot for SMaLLiK, but the shock is looking extremely strong. Of course, the shots that you hit on the shield do not count as your percentage, and I'm sure that happened a lot for SMaLLiK. Now 2 clean LGs in a row. Does hear that ramp sound on the other side at the bio, so you know that his opponent is going to be at LG, but nice jump there by daxi, trades LGs and picks up the 50. Stacks are going to be a little bit SMaLLiK favorite, but if daxi grabs 1 health pack, should be around even. But SMaLLiK already in position for this 100, and daxi can't really do anything about it. Let's see if Daxi's gonna try for a sneaky LG peek from the top. No, he's going for the Hail Mary grenade.
Yeah, he went for the
Didn't land
50.
though. Yeah, he did grab the 50, but instantly takes an LG after taking it. So that 50 pretty much gone. SMaLLiK now back to collecting vials. At the same time trying to give an idea of where... Oh, nice LG headshot there by SMaLLiK. Double jump by daxi, and SMaLLiK instantly flicked his mouse up. Wink! And a full flagpole to the face. Very small, the smiley on that one. And SMaLLiK just listening to his opponent, knows that his opponent is right there. Gets another very clean kill. Doing some parkour jumps here and shortens the gap between them, and GG called again. That's a quick games there, guys. Some quick games.
It's cutting the time compared to the first match. This one went the hilt.
Yeah. But up next, we have a very exciting game. We have Eiko versus ziLL, and ziLL has been playing a ton of Duel the last, I would say, month or so since he came back. I don't know, a month, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever. But he's been practicing a lot, also with me, and he's definitely been starting to get a lot back to his old shape, getting stronger and stronger, and well, it's gonna be a very exciting game to see, I think.
Let's see, where are they going? Where are they going to play?
I wonder if they even know that they're meant to play now, because
yeah, they could be
originally they
waiting
have to
because
play
this one has ended much faster than it was supposed to.
Yeah.
Let's see.
By the way, in the meantime, maybe we could check with the chat if the audio is all good, because when I watched you earlier,
I was yeah, I saw this feedback. I adjusted the things. Also, I think is I play with announcer off usually, and it just got me out that you don't have even the proper volume controls, like the full levels, and that's it. I think this may be, yeah, I have it adjusted. I think this, damn it, I think this may be partially to me being on 3374. It's like it's much better in general, but the sound I haven't figured it out yet. It's a bit quieter than compared to 3369.
well, I see that no one is complaining in chat, so I guess the sound is good. But yeah, maybe an admin or whoever can help us out here and see what is happening now. Because oh, Exartus says he can't hear me.
This is there's a bit of a delay. I went to the scene where I don't have Discord on. I had to hastily revamp some of my setup for this late last night.
Okay, well, I just checked your stream. I did hear myself, so I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
it's just this one scene.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean. You switched scene and there you didn't have
Yeah.
my Discord. Yeah, okay. Understood. Well, let's see. Are they in any servers, perhaps? Maybe there's...
I'm not sure. They're supposed to play in 15 minutes.
So what do you have planned for the 50 minutes?
I don't know, coffee?
Okay. All right. Well, then let's put some music on and take a break, I would say.
Yeah. Reduce the FX volume. I'm going to put the overall tournament table.
It's Master X in the house. He's referring to me. It's a Dutch YouTuber, like a barbecue YouTuber, and apparently I sound like him.
5 minutes remaining.
Wow, look at that.
Actually, like I looked at the original schedule and it was like exactly 45 minutes for each game. And I was like, this doesn't leave
Yeah.
like any time for anything. But then again, we have
Yeah.
games like this.
That never happens, yeah. I remember at one time I was.
I'm not Chris,
I'll-
but like I can explain it a bit. So with 2004, and I think that's something that's also here. OBS itself usually doesn't cause issues, but there is a setting in Windows that may cause that. I think something like accelerator something scheduling, AGS, and this is what gets in the way. And other things that help is that you have to have a frame rate that's divisible by 60 cleanly, otherwise you get choppy frame rate.
Yeah, it's possible that your output settings are also just way too high or something. Tiers.
I don't have food tips for 15 minutes.
What's for dinner? I just know that it's pork chops.
Damn it.
Don't know the rest. It's gonna be a very Dutch meal. Meat, potato,
3
vegetables.
minutes remaining.
Probably. Oh, my wife says it's Chinese now. Chinese pork chop, potato, and vegetables. Sounds legit.
I don't know. Could be spicy.
Yeah, could be spicy. That's true.
And that's
Some
not good for
honey
commentating,
sauce or
especially
whatever.
for long.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat that one, ST. Weirdo. APG'tje. Yeah, so I'm actually having a nice coffee now. Yesterday I spent roughly 3 hours trying to fix it because the coffee was not coming out properly anymore. So I tried to descale it, that didn't work. And then in the end, it was as simple as the beans were too fine. So I had to use coarser beans. And then it started
Oh.
working fantastic again. Well, at least my machine is clean now.
And I just realized I made coffee before starting the first match, which means I have coffee, but it's cold.
Yeah, but it's cold brew.
Yeah.
I also actually almost forgot my coffee before this match. I was making it and then I forgot to bring it to the desk.
That's a problem with coffee
What?
machine. You just turn it on, put the coffee, and then you go switch to something else. You forget about the cap.
Exactly.
The worst part is like my coffee machine. It's when it runs out of water, it just waits a bit and then dumps, and you can have like 1 centimeter of coffee, and that's it. And you have to run it all.
That sounds pretty awful. 1 centimeter of coffee. That's either like a very strong espresso or.
No, I
Left.
I don't like strong coffee because for me it kills the taste.
Oh, I love strong coffee. And I like it black too. You can clip this. Guys, I know your dirty minds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Dutch and Chinese, what's the
3,
difference? Yeah,
2,
nothing,
1.
man. Totally the same cuisine.
You have lost the match.
Oh, and finally the match is over. In the background. That was a very quick one.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's long. That was an early FF then, or early forfeit. Okay, I'm quickly checking if the guys are already on the server, but it doesn't appear so. By the way, after this best of 3, I will leave you alone again because I will probably warm up a bit myself.
Oh. Thinking who's crushed.
Yeah, that happens.
And this is actually from my mutator on the server. I'm sure what I didn't like.
Why aren't you using that, by the way? You're
I'm using it. The thing is, you just have to connect it the right way.
okay.
The code, I think, gave you the command to join, right? I'm just using
I did,
those files that you just exec and it just connects.
Can I give you some feedback on that? Because for me, I like it generally, but for me, it's extremely difficult to start looking on the top side of the screen for all the stack sizes and stuff. Like when I'm spectating,
Yeah, it's I guess it's just a force of habit.
20 years of playing on and off, always looking at the bottom left to see the stacks, and then all of a sudden it's at the top. I was totally lost. But the rest is really good, like the shields and the weapons and what they have.
I'm not sure if you've seen because I have updated specifically for the season, and now it also has. Chris asked to have the name where he used to look at it, for who is currently being watched. So it's now at the same place. It just alternates on the left and right, depending on who you're watching.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
I just had this random idea because I remember how well the graphics that we had in pre-alpha, with everything that like all the information at a glance. So I took some ideas from there and had this crazy idea to do it like a fighting because it's a duel, and that's why
it really is a bit like a fighting,
the boss are up there. But otherwise. And it just this also like the whole philosophy is you have the screen split, left one player, right for another, which is kind of intuitive because
like a fighting game.
It's because I think it's like for experienced players, they like you, they don't need this a lot, but for somebody that coming in and jumps in on a stream and he absolutely has no idea. He doesn't see any weapons with the usual interface. He doesn't see ammo. Sorry, the ammo you have, but only for the current weapon, and that's just...
That's exactly right. I mean, for the people that are not, super in tune with Duel, then it's super useful to have, because the one issue of spectating without it is that you don't see the weapons, right? That's one thing that's just super annoying about this game, and you fixed that, so that's really cool. Anyway, I see ZiLL on the server right now. He's on the Gold Spam Fest.
Oh, unfortunately, Spam Fest is not set up exactly right. So it has the mutator, but only when it starts, and then when you switch it away, it doesn't have one. So it's going to be the good old way.
All right. Well, you have me with you, so I can try my best to keep track of all that. But yeah, guys, this is gonna be a really cool matchup. I think it's gonna be well. I think I saw a bit of Naut versus Stabilo. Stabilo did win that in the end, right?
Yeah. It was 2-1.
I did saw. Yeah, I did saw a bit of that. Looked really close on Ironic, like not coming almost back.
I think it's actually Ironic was close, and I think only Raffinery was completely like by the end it was decided in the last minute, like 8 frags difference. But the first one it was close enough.
Yeah, the way I see it in Duel is you have to just look at the first 13 to 14 minutes, you know, and then the last minute is just whoever lost knows
it's more that sometimes
skill.
like you just see like how the game goes, that it's not going the way of that player or another player.
Right. Well, this is the first interesting match for me, other than the Naut versus
I really
Stabilo,
need
I think.
to, since I don't have the scoreboard from the Mutator, I really need for them to do the picks and bans.
Yeah, well, we'll see it because we're in game. But Echo so far isn't connecting to the server yet, so gonna have to wait a sec. Oh, there he is. All right. All the casters are asking about this. By the way, guys, tell your grandpas and your grandmas that we're live, right? Because we are playing UT 2004 and we need all the viewers we can get. And this is gonna be a good matchup, I think. Again, ZiLL did play a shit ton of. Am I allowed to swear here on this channel? A lot of duels. And Eiko, of course. Always gonna be a very strong competitor. I would say Eiko is still slightly favored, but I think ZiLL can probably give him a hard time. The thing is, though, that
they're trying to figure out who is going to ban first, because this is the player with the lowest ping that bans first.
well, they are both. One is lower.
Yeah, the thing is,
clearly.
like, it's within fluctuation.
I mean, ZiLL is lower, though.
Yeah, you get a spike and you do it.
Yeah, I see what you mean. But anyway, what I was saying, ZiLL has been practicing a lot, like really quite a lot of hours. I'm really impressed by the stamina on this guy. Yesterday we played, I think, 2 hours of duels, and I heard that after that he still played even more. And before that, I think he played more too, because he was playing team deathmatch and whatever. So he's definitely been practicing, probably more than anyone in the playoffs. So let's see if his practice is paying off. Of course, these two already met in the group stages, and that was very one-sided, I believe. I think it was very one-sided for Eiko. But here we go. The first ban's coming through. ZiLL instantly banning Subterrane. Yeah, and Eiko removing Blood Run. What a surprise. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Erase banned off and Eiko actually removing Ironic.
Interesting. I don't know, I was surprised actually to see Erase being played today. I was thinking that everybody is going to ban this one.
Oh
By the
yeah,
way,
I think Erase is probably the most popular map out of the three that are banned most in Blood, Subterranean, Blood Run, and Erase. I think Erase is left open the most.
I think ZiLL picked,
Yeah, he did pick rank. So we got Rock left, and Leah will be the decider then. So rank goes to ZiLL, Eiko with Refinery. I can't say that I'm too surprised. So since ZiLL picked rank, I should say let's start with his point of view. And then again, just like the other times, whenever someone gets a frag, we follow the fragger. That's how I usually do it, and that's easy when I'm not in control of the camera. And Eiko says, first game of the day. Wonder if he warmed up at all. I'm also curious if I should warm up, to be honest. Like, there's so much playing today.
some people just don't warm up and just go straight in.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that, but I'll definitely need a little break after this best of 3. Alright guys, spread the word. This is a good matchup. We're gonna be treated with a lot of good matchups today. Need all eyes on this tournament right now. The more eyes we got on the game, the more chance people will want to play it. Alright, countdown starting.
7, 6,
Again, starting with the ZiLL.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. ZiLL gets the flex spawn, tilts the dodge up there. Not gonna be able to grab that mini now, and even forgets to take the vials. He does get the mini now, gets a little bit. He actually missed the vials. Already a lot of movement errors by ZiLL. He missed the 2 vials. And now also the health pack. What's going on? Did he change his FOV or something? Anyway, first 100 surely going to Eiko, and ZiLL again messing up with his movement. He's giving everything to Eiko right now. This is a really bad start for him.
Is everything okay? Oh, okay. Just standing in the corner.
And I'm not
He's
too
just
sure what
hiding.
is.
Ow.
I was thinking what the hell was going on. It seemed like something was weird.
I think he minimized the HUD.
Yeah, it would make sense because he was missing a lot of dodges on items as well, and probably was so distracted by the timer or whatever, or the clock. I guess
If that's the case, restarting won't help.
Eiko.
Yeah.
That's so
Egg
funny.
has the receipts.
8, 7,
All right, well,
6,
fair play by Eiko.
4,
We
3,
restart.
2, 1.
Still getting the shock rifle spawn. Does manage to dodge up this time. Gets the vials up to the mini. Grabs the mini and now surely gonna go for more vials. Quick combo there in case his opponent jumps there. Eiko wisely backed off and went to The other side instead, now ziLL, more willing to fight for this 100. 2 shocks, 3 shocks in a row for ziLL here,
Nice.
33 HP to his name. He's gonna be able to grab this 100 and maybe even the shock. Yeah, the shock is still there, so... Ooh, but Eiko actually pushing in there. This is ballsy. Now Eiko took one primary shock as damage, but does get the health back on the other side of the map and also the LG. So now at least he can aim from afar as well and answer some of these shock primaries that ziLL has been connecting so well so far. But there you go, 2 LGs in a row by Eiko. Make it a third. LG headshot through the shield gun, gets the 50. Now inform full control for Eiko. Link versus Link. Stack advantage for Eiko though. This should be an easy kill for him. Doesn't even keep it to the Link. Switches to the LG, gets the kill. LG headshot through the shield. Of course, deals only 40 damage, but still a lot of pressure for ziLL. And it also breaks the shield gun a little bit, so it's easier to hit the next one through the shield. However, ziLL gets that shock. He's gonna get the health, but probably can't get the 50. What he does, pretty ballsy by him. Shield gun raised, just snatches it in front of Eiko. Eiko is being very efficient though with his movement. Instantly goes for the vials. A little bit of an exchange here, definitely favoring Eiko so far, but LG hit by ziLL. This could be either way. But Eiko gets it. 57 health left. 50 is gonna spawn next, and both players know it. ziLL's wise to fight for it, but 2 nice shock combos by Eiko. Makes it a relatively easy kill for a scary situation. And Eiko now again really forcing these bad spawns for ziLL. ziLL still going for this 100. Was 1 second too early with his death, but gets a good spawn this time. Trades some good damage, and both players now can fight for this 50. I believe that ziLL is gonna get it. Yeah, he will. Eiko now looking for health. Just took that health back. Yeah, there he goes. So now big damage by Eiko. Flakball into an LG combination there. Such a classic one. Easy to bounce up your... Oh, as I say that. Can't even finish my train of thought, and then there's another headshot there on my screen. Eiko, strong start. Already 4 headshots. And very close fight again by ziLL, but Eiko just very stable with his weapon selection, and his damage output has been really good. However, he's always been pretty low, and ziLL can't blame him for fighting these power-ups, because the stacks are so similar. And now for the first time in a while, Eiko actually on 150 shield again.
Actually,
is he gonna be able
Eiko's
to
playing very calmly, like no health, no pressure.
Yeah, exactly, and he's trading all the damage done to him, and really using his stack well. And also, every time that he gets a kill, he usually gets a quick spawn track as well. So that's why we see this 10-0 lead, or 10-1 lead rather. And ever since that strong start by ziLL, actually, it's been all Eiko right now. Eiko denying that shock rifle from his opponent. He's even gonna be able to grab this 50. It doesn't increase his own stack, but it does mean that ziLL cannot get it. And now back to vial hogging. A nice LG hit there by Eiko, and ziLL just doesn't have the weaponry to fight here, but still snatches this 100. But is he gonna survive? I don't think he is. Oh, he managed to so far. Nope, LG headshot again. Nice angle there, cuts off his opponent.
We still have 10 minutes to go.
Indeed. 10.5 minutes left, and already 5 headshots for Eiko. And if you look at the damage done and received, it's really a massive difference so far.
A very nicely placed combo.
Yeah, Eiko is just doing everything textbook right now. And even keeping an eye on this shock rifle. He doesn't want to give it to ziLL, but now he has to make a choice, 50 or the shock, and he picks 50, so that means that ziLL gets the shock. But already an LG hit, another LG hit. ziLL gonna be on very low HP here, and Eiko has the 100 to fall back on, so again, very good positioning by Eiko on these fights. Eiko gonna be stacking up back to, and another
headshot.
LG headshot through the shield. How many times have we seen this? And already called GG.
Yeah. Headshot party. How many headshots?
6 headshots for
Yeah.
Eiko.
Yeah, well, 15-1, like, it's... We immediately
Instantly
start.
ready up. They don't even check if we're ready. They don't give a shit. But we are ready. And here we go. This is gonna be Eiko's map pick. Starting with Eiko here. Gets the link spawn. Jumps to the LG. He's gonna make this jump that many people fail, but not Eiko. And grabs these vials. Notices that the minigun is gone. So he knows that ziLL has the shock rifle and the minigun. And how is he gonna play around this? He's gonna try to hit an LG before this 100, but doesn't manage to connect. Does so now, but might be a little bit too late. Ooh, this is close. Shield bounce away, but Eiko still managed to get it. And ziLL doesn't get out either. And now Eiko looking for the spawn kill. Doesn't get it though. ziLL gets that 50. He's gonna surely go to the LG and get this. Try to get this 25, but Eiko is not gonna make it easy for him. 2 shock cores to the ground. To his feet, bounces him around, and then shock primary to finish it off. Eiko again, strong start. Barely took any damage, right? 40 damage taken. That's like nothing. And Eiko now again, super strong control. He has the shock rifle. Again, denying it from ziLL. And now he's gonna try to deny the LG2 surely, but might hear ziLL having other ideas and fight over the 100. And ziLL actually gets it. Nice flag there by ziLL. Does convert it to a frag, so now ziLL on the board is gonna be grabbing this health and then grab the shock rifle. Oh, he already has the shock rifle. Wants this 50 instead. Does hear that the 25 was taken by Eiko, so you should know exactly where Eiko is now. ziLL misses the LG though in this arsenal. He really needs that to hit these shots through the shield gun like Eiko was doing last time. And Eiko very weak here. He's surely gonna result into a kill for ziLL. A nice move there to switch to the link, making it a guaranteed kill. And now here's that 25 pickup. Denies that that LG though, and if he's quick he can deny the 50 to shock and get the 100, but he makes a small detour, which makes me nervous. Is he gonna be in time for this 100?
He is.
No, he's not. he was there, but
He
yeah.
got to see it.
He got to see it, yeah. And now Eiko back in control. Does miss the shock rifle. I believe he has minigun and rockets. Still had a really good time connecting to keep the weapons away from Eiko. But now finally Eiko gets her hands on the shock rifle. Now 25 is basically the next thing to take, and nice shots there by Eiko is gonna make it extremely hard for ziLL the next minute. Pretty much guaranteeing that Eiko is gonna get that next 50 and perhaps even the 100. Oh, but actually jumps down and wants to be here early for this 100. Why not? It's pretty easy to defend from below. And here you go, does grab it, 149 shield, let's call it full stack. But nice shock combo there, didn't deal so much damage, but did bounce. Ooh, but Eiko answers with a huge patient combo himself, and that one definitely hurts ziLL a lot more. And now Eiko is gonna be in time to pressure any side of the map that he desires. He can go to the LG, he can take the shock rifle away, but let's see what he picks. He does go to the LG, I don't think he had one yet, so wants that in his arsenal, and now he can get the 50 as well, stack back up. Actually doesn't stack back up, but he does get the shock rifle, denial again. And now back to hugging the vials. He's gonna get this set, and also this set, and the 25 is gonna increase his stack, so he's sitting pretty. Very good timing on this 100. It's gonna be very crucial to keep this under control. Doesn't want to give any free ones away, especially when he's this stacked. And now, yeah, this is going to be a sitting duck for ziLL. It's going to be hard for ziLL to get out of this. But nice damage there, but yeah, it's not enough. And now, Eiko instantly hears him picking up that shock rifle ammo. And wow, actually, ziLL makes a pretty aggressive dodge here. This might bite him in the butt, and it does. Easy pickup there for Eiko. And again, ziLL seems very eager to dodge forward, but Eiko is in such good position stack-wise that, yeah, he can just whip out the minigun and trade like this. And ziLL did get into the pit, but yeah, there's no exit here for him. Nice move there, switches to the minigun, and now back to 100 HP shield, and I feel like he barely ever took enough damage to get under like 50 shield the last few minutes, and Eiko doing a really good job keeping the damage output much higher. Combo flies him into space.
Insult to injury.
Yeah, he still forgot his parachute there. And there you go, he does get to 25, but Eiko has him kind of trapped here. Of course, ziLL can move to the minigun, but then Eiko just answers like this, but good job there by ziLL to increase the gap between them, and now he probably can get out of this. He's gonna grab that flag and probably get the vials below, and he does. Yeah, it's pretty predictable though. And a combo fight here by both players, but Eiko again, just too outstacked. And I think ziLL did not get more than 100. He's been mainly getting the 50s this matchup, and it's just not enough. Nice direct rocket there to finish it off for Eiko. Eiko really showing that he's willing to switch to the right weapon. Some players, you know, they like to finish off kills with the LG when the opponent has maybe 10 HP. Like, what's the point of that, right? You just keep it clean, switch to a finisher weapon, and make it a guarantee. And that's Eiko. See him doing that very well so far. He's been very solid with his weapon selection. Chance here for ziLL, but he misses that LG, and he kind of had to hit that one, right? To make a frag there. And now
Once again, we're at the rampage.
And even a double kill there for Eiko. Beautiful start there for Eiko. I say that, but it's already 8 minutes left. 12 different, 12 frags difference. Maybe a chance here for ziLL. No, Eiko's aim being too strong here. And at this point, I think ziLL. Well, I say that, but he did get the kill there, so I was about to say it looked like he's already given up, but it's two nice LGs there in a row. Eiko though does have the minigun, and minigun against 100 HP opponents is just so strong. Eiko is even going to be outstacking him for this 100, so yeah, this is going to be very tough for ziLL, but nice flag there by ziLL, survives with 6 HP.
Oh,
Gets
no.
even killed by the nade. Oh no. Eiko instantly gets the kill back, and
Was it
as a
GG
reward
or
gets
he just
100.
has no words?
I think he has no words. But not a good outlook for ziLL if he's already typing that. So let's see. Eiko again looking to deny these weapons, but ziLL already got the LG, so not much point there. But perhaps he wants it for himself. Two nice, three nice primaries there by Eiko. Forces ziLL to go back down, and that basically means that Eiko gets his next 50.
I know, this is what I was talking about, like, technically ziLL still has a chance, but just from what we saw across these two maps, it's not happening. I'm sorry, ziLL.
Yeah. Well, I have to say that ziLL can definitely string together kills very quickly himself. But
Yeah, it's just
it's not gonna
right
be
now he needs to start hitting, and it's just not happening.
yeah, I would say that. Yeah. But good initial link damage there by ziLL, and he knows that Eiko is weak. He's gonna try to chase him down, and Good by ziLL, but he doesn't kill him in time, and Eiko gets the HP, which allows him to do a little bit more damage, perhaps making this fight into his favor, and he survives with 1 HP. Unlucky there by ziLL.
He stayed on the
Tracking
very
was just
edge of the link.
Yeah, if he just was tiny bit better with his tracking, he would 100% get the kill there, but didn't manage to, and now trying the double assault rush. But ziLL is gonna get that 100 though, and 13 frags, 5 minutes left. I've seen worse things, I've seen crazier comebacks than that, to be honest, so it is definitely possible. And Eiko is not exactly stacked right now, so if ziLL can find him and get a clean kill and then string a couple kills together, then there's a chance. And that's a good initial damage, but it needs to be quick now. Can't waste time. And this is taking a little bit too long. Does find it there, does take a bit of unnecessary damage though. Wasn't as clean as he hoped. Attempts a nice double combo, but second core was slightly a bit too much to the left or right, but it did
But at least he denied the shot.
there. Did deny the shock and gets the flag, full flag to the face into Eiko. So now 11 kills, 4 minutes remaining. If he keeps this up, there's a chance. We hear Eiko pick up that 50 and ziLL knows that he's gonna go for this 25 next. Ooh, this combo could have been huge, but it missed. Oh, but it's that one. ziLL a little bit low though. He's even gonna shield jump up to get this LG. Really wants this weapon. And now both players on 100 HP. ziLL getting hit by one primary, and Eiko finishes off with another primary. And now Eiko back in control. 4 minutes left. This is starting to get really dicey now for ziLL. Yeah, and the desperation is starting to show itself, and even jumps from the 50 to try and contest the shock, but yeah, just gets punished.
Oh.
And even kills himself with his own goop. Ooh, nice attempt at the air rocket there by ziLL. The link is good though from ziLL, and now finally gets back on the board, but he's sitting on 5 HP and just a simple shield gun kiss kills ziLL already. The rockets are good though, and both players killing each other. It's gonna favor Eiko because he's... Oh no, I say that, but he gets stuck on the wall, and that allowed ziLL to get there in time. Doesn't matter though, he still has the shock rifle and he has the 50 to fall back on. He's gonna grab these vials and then just use the advantage that he has with the weaponry.
Few minutes.
Grabs the 25. He's gonna extend his stack. Now the stacks are basically even though ziLL got that 100 shield. ziLL actually hitting pretty good here, but yeah, the stack is just a little bit too big for Eiko. Survives with 9 HP though, was very close. He tries my jump. That's funny. Eiko was trying my shield jump.
Yeah, I got caught out there.
1 minute remaining.
Yeah, we're the last minute, but with 17 frags difference, there's just no chance. Obviously, ziLL gets thrown to the loser bracket, where I guess he faces Naut, or who's he facing? I guess we'll find out after the match.
Uh, yeah, we can check it.
30 seconds left.
Big combo there by Eiko. Finishes off with the shock rifle primary.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take a little bit of break now before my own match, and then later on I'll probably stream on my own channel. But there's an idea that I had. We could do a streaming together for the casting that we do later, if I join more, and then I get to stay live, and you too. I don't know if you know how that works, but I believe it's relatively straightforward how to set it up. I think it's just one mouse click and you have to do, and then accept that you want to stream together. All right, but we'll see you later. Okay, guys.
Kinda won.
Seconds left.
Eiko kinda won, yeah. All right. Good luck with the next matches casting. Bye-bye.
Bye. Let's see. Okay, we have we had daxi versus ziLL, I think. Yeah, loses bracket round 1, so it's going to be ziLL is going to straight into another game. Small is here for now, but yes. Hey, Hatred, I'm in dire need of Kakasta. I had ScrMz casting with me right now. But he's going to prepare for his next game, so if you are free, it would be great to have somebody. So we have versus ziLL. Let's see if Okay, so the bans has started. Sorry, just a moment. Let's see. So there was banning the brain. Blood run. Daxi. Rank and Brazil. Ironic for see. Generic Brazil. Aha. So race was probably Daxi spec. The previous one.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, they have immediately started? This is very fast. Edward, I'm gonna do it in the break after this one because it's just a bit. Or if you could join the Ancasters channel. It's in the league's Discord. Right now it's going to be a bit problematic because I don't want to out-tap from the action. And ZiLL is already up to nothing. And a good extension, 100 armor. Another one for ZiLL. Daxi takes 50, gets immediately. Okay. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Welcome. So for now, ZiLL is already in a good lead for nothing. Looks like Daxi is not really warmed up. This is a nice hit here with a combo, sending him down. And now ZiLL seems to be in control. It's complete opposite to what the previous game was here. 6-0. 2 minutes in. I'm not sure if ZiLL can get out. He's stuck a bit. Yeah. Dax is just pushing in. ZiLL had a nice spawn. Oh, this was very quick. This is very quick. 2 frags from Daxi. Immediately snipes ZiLL, and ZiLL couldn't even get the shock rifle right away. Came back for it, got another lightning gun shot, and Daxi is very quickly coming back. Tries to jump to 25, fails it. Goes around. Finds ZiLL, another headshot. This is just crazy.
The amount of headshots these days is unreal.
Yeah. Another good hit. It's like Daxi has finally waken up. He does misses the 100 armor and ZiLL gets it away. Oh no! Daxi, like he's playing very boldly. Oh, a nice helper here from ziLL. daxi has to run. It still gets the 50, but dies. Still finds him. Can't land a shot. 25 armor is gonna help. Not that it lasted very long. Oh, this shot connected and this shot connected. Very nice. So finds daxi, and daxi runs away. He does have the lightning gun. Oh, nice succession of hits. ziLL gets another frag. One thing for sure, this is not going to be boring. Very close goal with a flagpole for ziLL. Another good hit. daxi is low. And ziLL follows up. You can hear the lightning gun being picked up. Yeah, his right time was daxi comes up from behind. Another. Oh, this was beautiful. This was beautiful. And still, daxi takes the 50. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not sure ziLL wants to keep pushing here. He lands the jump, takes the vials. Oh, nice combo. Great prediction combo. Another prediction combo. I'm surprised daxi is still alive. He's escaping and dies on 100 armor. Slightly too early. ziLL. Yeah, he finally switches to minigun and kills daxi, but he lost a lot of HP and armor right there. It felt like for a moment he was a bit torn. Should he retreat? Should he fight back? Oh, nice combo, and now rampage for ziLL. He knocks ziLL away. Gets another hit and a headshot to boot. And it's 18-5. Armor. And no combo here. He gets 2 hits in. So daxi, good combo. daxi jumps down and can get out. Oh, that's a headshot. And I think that was a branch for 35. Oh, and daxi gets a frag. Yeah, daxi won't get out from this one. Armor, escapes. He's trying to find. No, he was trying to find to listen where daxi is. daxi finds him first. Yeah, not much he can get out from that. Good exchange. daxi says GG. Final score is 22-6, and we're going to race.
GG. I just caught the very end of that.
Not worth waiting. Okay, good. Let's start this one with daxi. It was his pick.
4, 3, 2,
This off. So amped on seconds. The first exchange. Zell escapes. Daxi just waits in the center. Ready to fight for the 100 armor. I know, Daxi decides to go for the 50 and the gag. I hit for 35. Another long range exchange, and so far, very few hits. I think this is another for 35, something like that. First very big exchange. Didn't expect. So the pass by the skills. Finally starting to hit. Daxi takes that armor. Let's see if still. Oh, that was a good shot. The gag is there, and it's taken by Daxi. Zill got the shock rifle, but can he get up? No. Daxi takes the first frag. Spawn here for... Oh, no, for Zill. He gets got out. 3 shots in a row from Daxi. Nothing. And it's 3-0.
Great map controlled by Daxi, getting all the armor, health, controlling the weapons.
Also, the thing is, the armor and the health gag, they are now staggered. Zill is pushing, and oh, they exchanged the frags. Interesting, and Zill gets 1 frag back. That was an interesting fight. That should be a frag, surely. Yeah. I think this was a hit on the shield. Oh, you don't want to give Daxi that. You don't want to give Daxi that. And another double kill.
Wow.
And it's somehow happening with the weapons that I wouldn't expect it to happen with. Daxi finds Zill here. Misses on the lift jump. Now it's finally hitting. It's time for the Daxi goes for 50. Zill takes the 100 armor. Shot. Good hit. Daxi picks up on the dot and gets another frag. 7-4. Picks up another frag. Ooh, and a headshot.
Nice.
Yeah, daxi surely didn't plan to go down. Zill was waiting for the 100 armor. Set up. Pick up the 50. No, daxi flies in first. Zill gets the 50 and finishes off daxi. The gag is up. And daxi is running away. 50 on the dot for Zill. On the meat, and daxi gets frag back. Ooh. Block to the face. 11-5. Oh, and daxi completely lost Zill there, and Zill took advantage. Another 100 armor for Zill. Another frag. Get some HP. It's a gag. And surprisingly, the stack is quite close. Yeah, especially up close. You know, I think it may be partially because this was daxi's pick, so it's stronger here. I'm curious how much experience Zill has on the race. Because so far the story is that people just with 4 bans usually erase, blood run, and subterranean take advantage.
Oh yeah. Yeah, how did this one sweep through? I didn't actually see the bans.
So going to go up right now. Oh, a nice mini headshot. Bans are subterranean and rankin for Zill, and blood run and ironic for daxi. Another frag. Ow. He lost track of daxi, and daxi was able to sneak by close and do a lot of damage before Zill finds him. But Zill gets his frag. Oh no!
No steal on that. Okay.
Yeah, ballsy move. And now daxi has to run. It's kind of, they have a similar style. You can see this. Like lots of ballsy plays, and okay, GG here for Zill. 8-8 with 6 minutes to go.
GG. Yeah, daxi definitely looked more comfortable getting all the pickups, hitting great shots. I think I checked his percentages at one point. He was in the mid 40s. LG and shock. I saw him using shock a lot in all the mid-range fights and stuff, just taping it down.
15 minutes is standard. That's the thing, at least in UT. People are now switching to shorter one. I think in one of the lower divisions, there were 10-minute matches.
Yeah, I'm a fan of what they did. You know, you're up by 10 and just kind of GG. It's kind of over at that point, and we know it when we're up at this level.
I
Lower,
think
you know,
10 may work for some like a one-off tournament, say a one-day tournament where you want squeezing just a lot of games.
yeah, true.
But otherwise, 15 is just the right amount.
I've never thought of a great solution, but I've always wondered if there was some sort of rule where, you know, if you're up by a certain amount, you can end the game, like 15 or something like that. I don't know what would be fair, but a certain amount that's, you all kind of agree, that's just too many points to come back from. It feels like you can always come back.
I'm kind of a fan of how it's done. It's not exactly that, but you have to do maybe some kind of solution similar to how Quake does overtime. So if you're close enough, it gets extended.
Right, yeah, true. I think I played in Diabolical at one point. They did it where it was just first to 10, but you have to win by 2. So if it is 9-9 and you go up 10-9, the game's not over. You got to win by 2. But
Yeah,
if it's
win by 2 is actually
10-8, it
something
would
that I
end the
really
game.
liked.
Yeah.
I suggested this when like pre-alpha was developed, but the problem is this is also a bit confusing. And honestly, yeah, it's a bit confusing if you look at the sports where it's a thing, like volleyball, tennis.
Yeah. Yeah, those are all a race to a score. Yeah, first to a certain amount of points. And there's lots of times in UT where you do come back from 10-point difference and you just go on your own tear and you come back. How did these two do against each other in the group stage?
I really have to see. I don't have
Yeah.
a group stage link in front of me.
Let's see what I can find on the website.
Oh yeah, website is faster.
Oh yeah, I mean ZiLL's number 5 and Daxi came number 6 after group stage. They are pretty even in there. I don't know, I can't see exactly their matches against each other yet. I'm always curious if they've played in group stage and whether they played this map on group stage.
Trying to find. I think they didn't play until somewhere in the very end. Interesting. I can find the games. Was it like Swiss? Okay, so I was going to reboot the game. Yeah, Kasa says hello. always wants to eat. Oh, they did play round 14, and ZiLL won both. I'm not sure what the master played, but ZiLL won nothing.
All right. Well, good for Daxi for taking one off him at least, and now we're going to 3.
Okay, ZiLL is back. Are we ready to start? I have a feeling like ZiLL complained about a bug that he doesn't see the clock. I wonder if this is what he does to reboot.
Yeah, that's pretty important.
Something else, but he has a bind for shrink out somewhere too close. Dax is ready. And off we go with the decider.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's the second Russian word that I see from ZiLL. Ah, he can jump up. And they go different ways. And so it gets the 100 armor. And a good quick crack from ZiLL. Oh, thanks for so the plate. Not sure the first map. Oh, ZTN, God run and ranking. And meanwhile, ZiLL extends the lead. Now daxi somewhere below. Oh, this was a hit. He gets the armor. Yeah. Finds daxi. 1 hit, 2 hits. I'm not sure. Something is wrong with it because you could see, like, for a split second he stopped moving. I'm not sure if this was intentional. That's the 50. Takes the shock rifle. And escapes. Oh, he jumped down, and I think this wasn't the best idea. He's taken out with a combo. Really? Like, this was a good push, and I think he had a chance, but good combo from ZiLL. It's 5-0. Also takes 50, gets another frag. It's not going daxi's way. Daxi finds ziLL. And ziLL can find daxi and...
Wow.
Yeah,
went
he got
so
completely
much primary.
overwhelmed.
I'm checking his stats. He hit 5 Link primary there for 150 damage.
Shotgun juicing. ziLL gets one back for that headshot on a race. Yes, 30 minutes, 57 seconds. Another frag for ziLL.
Akko says first to 1,337 frags. Yeah, let's do a 32-man free-for-all. First to complete frags.
And I kind of... Plugging the rocket launcher is certainly a choice.
Daxi playing aggressive, just trying to keep his health low. Trying to keep ziLL's health low.
He's usually playing very aggressive, just like his style.
Yeah.
And, he catches out ziLL from time to time, like going aggressive like this frag with the Link gun, where he just gets very close and ziLL is spinning around trying to find the enemy. Oh, this was nice. 3 shots in a row. 1. And ziLL gets another 100 armor.
Daxi actually landed a headshot there. Low, but he had such a big stack. Didn't even matter. Low again. Can Daxi finish him off?
Oh, pixel shot from ziLL. Daxi's still feeling good. Finally, daxi catches up to ziLL. That makes it 10-2. 8-4-35, I think, from daxi. How did ziLL stay there? Like, I was so sure he was falling down. That's another frag and GG. This was 14-2, I think.
Righty, that's GG.
Yeah. Okay, and the next we should be switching to the winners bracket.
Yeah, that's gonna move ziLL forward. Now he's in the losers bracket, waiting for another game to be played. We got Naut and ziLL waiting for their next opponents in the losers, and we got ScrMz and Stablio. I've never known how to say that name.
I have actually a feeling he may be Stabilo, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
let's see. Okay, round 2 for for the upper bracket starts at 18:45. Let's see. Actually, let's see at. Okay, we have everything updated, and yeah, ziLL immediately plays. No, we still have. Yeah, Naut and ziLL are waiting for whoever is going to be next. So it's ScrMz and SMaLLiK versus Akku next. And Code is checking if they are ready. I wonder if they are going to switch to another server. So I don't see. This is. It's black on black. I can see the name because SMaLLiK has a weird name.
What would you like me to do? Do you want me to stick around for this next game? Or
if you want, because I don't have anybody right now, and ScrMz said he's going to come back and stream, but of course, like, he still has games to play, and this makes it very spotty.
yeah, I'm around. I'm free this morning. I was just planning on doing my own thing on stream, but I'm free to stream, and I'm very interested in watching these anyway. So I plan to be watching it around. I could stay up here on this stream, or I can. If not, I'm probably going to go do my own stream. But I'm glad to stay here.
I'm not seeing anybody on any server right now. Yes, the next game is going to be okay. It's Spamfest Pro. I don't see it.
Oh yeah, I see them.
Do I? Oh, maybe I just don't have my favorites. Let's see. I think I had it. By name. Okay. A third word that ziLL knows.
Everybody's discussing the field of view sweet spot. 85, eh? That's a little tight. 90, 95. Okay. 115. You're zooming at that one, man. You're zooming around the map.
Oh.
Have you guys seen in the new patch they are letting us change our field of view options?
Actually, I
There's
can. Where's this? Is it under? Yeah, it's under player. It's horizontal fold.
Yeah, and there's like a widescreen version.
Because this is to 374 preview 17.
Yeah. In North America, we got a bunch of servers that are not working with the new patch. The Duel servers don't work with the new patch. Very frustrating.
GCC?
Yeah, so we're all playing on 3.369 still.
Oh. You know, actually, I've enabled it. It feels more fishy. I just set it back to 90 because by default, when you enable horizontal fold, it does 80.
Yeah.
Let's see. go.
I see ScrMz in Spam Fresh Pro. Oh yeah, that's super weird.
Oh yeah, I can see them. Okay. One thing for the new patch is that you can still try and do the audio HRTF sound, which, like, at least on 3.6.9 it was a huge improvement. But I'm not sure what are the exact steps to make it work in this one, especially because it's like new binaries. I'm not sure how this works exactly.
Has there been many UT99 players coming over to 2K4 at all in the European scene? We've seen a bit of that in North America, especially for TAM, and I think it's been pretty interesting. You know, the dodge
I'm
jump
not
are
sure,
weak.
I'm not sure because I don't know if like there's I'm not following the original UT scene a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's hard to say. Also, I know some players they just play both. And yeah, pretty much, I'd say right now there is no reason not to switch to old Unreal version unless a server that you play on frequently uses anti-TCC. There is a new version of anti-TCC that supports the 3.7.4 builds, but it's really down to server administrator to actually update it on the server, and in some cases it's just maybe they're not aware, maybe they just don't want to mess with it because it's just fresh.
Yeah, I think there may be. The only ones I know of are those NA dual servers, and maybe they're just waiting for the final patch. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what the delay is, but
It's gonna take a while. But yeah, there is a thing that pretty much each time a new preview comes out, a new version of NPC needs to be released. It usually comes a couple of days after the preview release. So you, in any case, have this wisp of update it can play.
yeah, you know, I've even in chat, I've seen some people haven't tried it yet. What I did is I got my regular install on Steam, and then I just used the old Unreal and did a whole separate install. So I got 2 installs going.
Yeah, I finally did. Come on. Oh, okay. So they haven't made the bounce yet. Perfect.
I didn't catch too much of the group stage lead play, but I did see one of the later game, ScrMz and Akko. I think Akko had just kind of got back from a trip or something, but ScrMz was hitting good, man. He was playing great. He was looking top form.
Yeah, I didn't catch it as well because they were happening. I'm not sure, like, if you saw it, but Chris talked about it in the video that he released, where he talks with Naut
the
and Cold.
podcast thing.
Yeah, and it was pretty much a trade-off. Either you have to try and do it at a times where people can actually stream and group the matches around it, which makes it problematic, or you just let people play whenever they can.
Yeah.
And that way you actually get matches played, and I understand this trade-off, but it made watching how, because not everything was streamed. Oh, meanwhile, they started banning, and we go with
we got down.
SMaLLiK goes for green. ScrMz bans Blood Run. And of course, Race is the last one to go. ScrMz picks Ironic. And Rankin for SMaLLiK.
A classic couple of matches. Funnel. I have not seen the funnel map.
Same. Is it one of those?
Tiebreaker.
8.
Oh, the
7,
tiebreaker is
6,
rough array.
5, 4, 3.
The big three.
1.
Okay, since this. Wait, who's? Yeah, this is from. Oh, they're playing out of order. Okay. Here they made about 100, and ScrMz chases ScrMz away. Comes him on the other side. Looks at the 100 armor to make sure it's still there. Again, here ScrMz picking up the 1000 way to 50. So far, a much better state. I think ScrMz in a. It's hard to say like who is in control, but I think ScrMz is so far is the one to win the game. Good high
A
position.
little bit more health.
Yeah, more better stack. You know, has all the weapons, and here the middle of the crossroads. 3 shots, 1-0 for ScrMz.
Interesting link gun surprise attack. You don't see that blink too often, unless it's the only thing you got. Whereas he had a lot of other weapons there.
ScrMz actually relied on Link Gun a lot when he played earlier in the day against Naut, and like he got a lot of frags, and not just because he used it as like for finishing.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've actually always thought the link gun can be quite a strong weapon. You just don't see it as that many people. At least, you know what? Europeans are actually quite different. I'm an NA player, so you know, I only got what I got. But we don't see it that often. Everyone's all about the shock, all about the leg gun. So it is awesome to see someone excellent with the link gun and choose it, you know?
Yeah, it's very ping dependent
True.
because there's a problem that it's flinging at the end when you're not hitting, so it's not hitting well, and when you try to adjust, it's just not doing a lot of damage. But if you can properly track, it just goes easier with lower ping, and it can do a lot of damage. Still, I like the original UT Link more because it's more predictable. Even at higher ping. Oh, this shot connected. This is already waiting for another 100 armor. He's in total control. Loot combo here from SMaLLiK. SMaLLiK is playing smart. Trying to chip away and escape. The problem is he's not doing enough damage. ScrMz out heals much faster. ScrMz finds SMaLLiK. Goes back to the armor and shooting a fish in a barrel from ScrMz here. He gets a frag, he gets 100 armor.
He was super early to try to just get his position on that 100 and defend it, but so early that ScrMz pushes in and gets the kill.
This could be because he lost timing or just... But that's the thing, like when ScrMz is not actually forcing the fights. And while SMaLLiK avoids him, he survives, but if he tries to stay and fight, it just doesn't go his way. Let's find where SMaLLiK is. Predictive combo. 2 hits, 3 hits. Combo. Ooh, and a finisher with a
Flak.
Lightning gun. Yeah.
Well, the silver lining is he got the 100 and then he got the 50. He died for both, but at least ScrMz didn't get them.
The thing is, can he whittle down ScrMz now? Because... oh, nice combo. And very good avoidance from ScrMz here. This is 100 armor for SMaLLiK. But can he take it away from them? No. 4 shock hits and lightning gun. And a headshot. 8-0.
And a full black. He's right on him.
And a rampage. Seems to be a quite common occurrence. Okay. This one. Yeah. This dreadful spawn at the buy rifle. Hey, at least SMaLLiK got another 100 armor. Rifle.
I got the shock to his name too.
50. Oh, this combo failed. Daxi got one shot in. And finally, SMaLLiK gets the scoreboard. Give the chase. ScrMz is just deadly up close. Another
Yeah, there's a
frag.
huge damage variance here. We got 2,700 output from ScrMz, but only about 1,300 from SMaLLiK.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
ScrMz is hitting pretty good. You know, he's got decent he's in the 30s for his shock at his LG, but
Nearly
SMaLLiK
1,000 damage, like a shock sniper. Yeah, the highest like the highest damage is from Link secondary for SMaLLiK. Oh, nice headshot here. Okay, 3 frags on the board. And nice 3 frags. Oh no. Not bad. Where's the grenade? Lost track of ScrMz here. Gets another shot in. Denies the lightning gun. Waiting for 50. Shot connect. Oh no. ScrMz got the shock rifle. It's not good. Hard headshot and the follow up. Okay. 6-12. Oh, this was unfortunate for SMaLLiK, and goes down. Got a very nasty spawn here with an opponent on the ramp on the other side. So I was asking to root for him to avoid getting 5 headshots again. Oh, what a combo, and SMaLLiK has to run. Nice shot back, now 9 HP. Some health. ScrMz is actually in a much worse situation here, 25 HP. Oh, SMaLLiK was so close to dying right now. Can he escape? Yes. That's a shot back, another shot back. Yeah. 3 shield for 4 shield, 3 HP. SMaLLiK just picks up his shock rifle. That's the 100 armor. ScrMz nowhere in sight. But you can hear him picking up the vials. Confirmation from the flag. Oh, a nice branch hit with 35 with lightning gun. Better luck for ScrMz.
Remaining.
34 to 30. Now, ScrMz got SMaLLiK. Escapes. Very nice hit with the rocket here. ScrMz has to go back, gaining HP. Oh, very risky Stabilo. The 50. Oh, good combo. Just 6 HP for ScrMz. Ooh. Very ballsy from ScrMz. Cowboy decides to go and pick up the 100 hammer. Finally, SmaLLiK gets ScrMz with a combo. ScrMz gets a very good spawn. By the lightning gun. Let's give it a chase. Oh, good headshot. Scream got stuck on the wall. Taking damage. SmaLLiK finishes him off with a minigun. 7 frags and 57 seconds to go. Oh, SmaLLiK was so close to dying. I'm not sure if he saw the bio because he didn't even flinch. We got another frag. This is 15 to 9 and ranking goes to
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
one more frag.
GG. Well played by both. I think ScrMz definitely had a great start and got off to a few quick kills, and then they were quite even for a bit, and then there was another quick little couple conversions. You know, we had that headshot, a full flak, so a few quick kills as well, and then the lead just got bigger and bigger. But SmaLLiK played pretty good, pretty strong for a majority of it.
Yeah. On a different map, I would totally see him winning. Okay, while they are looking, I can show you the bracket. So this is the round 2 of the upper bracket. Game 5, next will be Game 6, and then Naut and ziLL are waiting for the losers in the lower bracket.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Started right into it. You can also find the bracket on the website, I believe, utduel.com.
ScrMz has already taken a bit of damage, but for now... Oh! SmaLLiK got a bit lucky because he got stuck on the doorway. ScrMz escapes with 100 armor. And beelines for the 50. Health packs are gone. I was trying to find where the opponent is. SmaLLiK knows. Yeah, he does go for the 50. And for now, it's a very cautious exchange. No one is really forced in a fight. Finally, they made an 100 armor, and once again, it goes to ScrMz. He pushes SMaLLiK away from it. Yeah, just as he made the combo, you could see ScrMz by the wall. To the way. Oh, a good hit here. Oh,
Yeah,
but
SMaLLiK
this
finally had armored and a little bit of health to his name, but he gets hit by LG. Another LG shot.
and now he has to get the health in the wrong order. Oh. There's a shot. ScrMz goes to cut him off. Can see SMaLLiK jumping down. SMaLLiK wants to have at least 50. ScrMz is using this time to get the health vials. He keeps increasing his stack. SMaLLiK for now is unable to do any damage. Now he's on the defensive.
He uses the lifts to get a little bit of safety. But yeah, he's gonna want to catch him out with some kind of spam or a big combo or something. But ScrMz knows his every move and is ready with the lightning gun.
Okay, good combo here. And still ScrMz takes the 100 armor. And once again, he gets just in time to pick up the 50 as well.
Yeah, that's all 400s to ScrMz so far.
No, that's the second game. ScrMz won the first one on Rankin. Some damage.
Still 0-0, which is pretty impressive considering it feels like ScrMz has had control.
Yeah, same.
He hasn't been able to finish off the kill.
And
Oh,
SMaLLiK
wow.
was the one to get the first kill. And he still has a decent stack. The 50, the 25. ScrMz has the 50. Now ScrMz playing is a bit more aggressively now. Ooh, good combo. And another frag for SMaLLiK. And another one. And ScrMz actually got a bit lucky that he got stuck up there on that beam because this beam also somewhat protected him from the second combo. But like a very patient play from SMaLLiK and it pays off. Yeah, he's not chasing and he finally gets his first 100 armor. Ooh, he absolutely missed. For ScrMz was ScrMz immediately punishes him. But now
The shield's gonna
SMaLLiK
run
gets him.
down.
Cheeky. Yeah, ScrMz took some damage here. Some exchange, and ScrMz gets a frag here and gets 100 armor. He should have his HP back. He's immediately taking damage. Sabo was very good to attack. He's taking a lot of damage. Ooh, this was close call for Stabilo. ScrMz escaping with 5 HP. Yeah. And then he sees Stabilo going away in the direction of the minigun, and now it's safe to come up. All the health packs. Against the 50, finally HP. So we can hear the combo behind him. This was dangerous. Did Stabilo just get 100 armor? Oh. Absolutely unexpected meeting for both. The health packs. Stabilo has to run. Oh, he got stuck. He got stuck. This is unfortunate. And
Yeah.
ScrMz is chasing him. Oh.
Makes it out. They're both quite low.
Yeah, and great timing for Stabilo because he was extremely low. Those 3 health packs save him. It is combo damage Stabilo. And you know, the score is 5-2. And we're close into the last third of the game. This is the most, like, slow-paced game of today. And ScrMz got a lot of flag straight to the face. Got very lucky that Stabilo couldn't do a combo here. Unhappy that he cannot hit. We're going in a different direction. ScrMz takes 100 armor. And unable to chase, Stabilo pushes him down. Stabilo can hear ScrMz approaching, so he escapes. Takes some damage. Oh, Stabilo may regret this one. Yes. He decided to stay and eats a combo. It's 5-3.
2 kills to make up for ScrMz. 5 minutes, very doable.
More than
We'll see if
enough
he starts
time.
playing a
Yeah.
little bit more aggressive, to push in for those kills. Stabilo looking a little tense. See if he gets some weapons to his name and able to avoid.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he has anything. He's spawned by the minigun, but I don't think he has it. Okay, he has his shock rifle. Lightning gun is up. And unfortunately for him, ScrMz doesn't miss with the Ling gun. ScrMz also takes away the shock rifle.
There.
ScrMz can definitely hear. Still, Stabilo snuck by. Escape. Solid hit for 70. ScrMz 650. They made it lifts, 100 armor is up. Ooh, back to the face of ScrMz. He reconsiders and decides to cut SMaLLiK away with a shock rifle. SMaLLiK just picks it up and goes away. That's another hit connected and another hit. But SMaLLiK gets so much needed frag right here and now.
Yeah, that's big. Slow ScrMz momentum down.
Oh, this is the end for SMaLLiK. Very decisive push with a minigun, and he just saw ScrMz passing by. Saw SMaLLiK passing by. SMaLLiK gets the lightning gun. Yeah, SMaLLiK doesn't need to move here. ScrMz spots SMaLLiK. Oh, good hit from SMaLLiK here. I'm not sure, but I think this was a headshot. ScrMz just get the 50, so he was able to replenish his stack much faster. SMaLLiK like waits for the shock bolt to pass by. Yeah, spot ScrMz. Oh, this was a bit predictable. He may regret this. He needs to run. Yeah. At the last moment realizes that ScrMz is going to expect him up there. Escapes. ScrMz is giving the chase. A bit too late to follow up there. Shock protects SMaLLiK from 3 hits already. 2 misses from ScrMz. Another miss. Another reflected shot. Finally a hit for ScrMz.
One minute, we're gonna see a big rush down.
Oh, he actually helped SMaLLiK to get away. And a good shot here.
1 minute
ScrMz,
remaining.
yeah, he stops a tiny pistol to pick up the 100 armor. And now he needs to find SMaLLiK again. 45 seconds
stack.
remaining. ScrMz, that's an unusual approach. So SMaLLiK was expecting, he got one shot. Escapes. Yeah, time for drastic measures, 25 seconds remaining. And ScrMz fools the overtime. One shot,
Gotta
2
jump
shots.
through the flak. Oh, nice.
And we
Gets
gonna
it.
have an overtime. Of course, like, there's a chance for another quick frag, but I think we will have an overtime.
6, 5,
Yeah, ScrMz disengages, and SMaLLiK picks up 100 armor. We had overtime. Oh my god.
Oh, the headshot to finish it off.
You know, it's like
Good
it
way.
was absolutely like very sudden.
Yeah, that's his one and only headshot of the game. That's when you want to do it. That's for sure.
It's crazy. The ScrMz is 21% and 90% on shock and lightning gun respectively.
Yeah.
But that's also like that's something that probably
Yeah, it could
like
be
a
a combination of
so
could be
many hits were on the
or a-
shield. So many hits were on the
good
shield.
shot. Yeah, he was in control for a good amount of the early game, but it was a lot of gun hits.
Okay.
Well, GG.
Now we're going to have the
20
next
seconds.
game.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
And this is Small versus
4,
Echo.
3, 2.
Is it going to be
I'm
on
gonna
the
take
same
a
server?
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back in like
Mhm.
maybe like 5 minutes.
Favorites. Yeah. They are on another spam fest. Interesting. I think so far this was the best game. Okay, we are being ahead of schedule.
All right, I'm back. Hey, Links, you here?
Yep. We are waiting for Akko. Akko actually didn't expect for the game to be so soon because since this was just 2 games,
We're
we're
a bit
out
ahead
of the
of schedule.
schedule. Yeah. I'm looking at. Yeah, we're actually not. It's 45 minutes until the next game. Let me.
Oh, we're that far ahead? No.
So 15 minutes. It's starting at 45.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alrighty, who's ready for UT trivia? Watch as I scramble and ask ChatGPT for all the best UT trivia questions.
Oh, it's not good at scramble. Mm,
Right. Chat's not that creative, but number one we got. What does ONS stand for? This is for the Quake viewers out there. The big question. What is the max armor value a player can have? First one put it in chat gets a big thumbs up from us. Nobody knows. Here's the better question. Oh, Ashy got it, my man. Big high five. Here's a real question for the real gamers. Those are joke gamers. ChatGPT doesn't actually know what it's talking about. Leave it to the real gamers here. What is the max damage you can do with a combo? Don't look it up. Don't look it up.
oh, that's a good
But
one.
what is the max damage you can do with a combo? It's all over the place. It's hard. I've actually had a theory recently. This is for the big brainers out there. So I live like far West Coast Canada. I don't even ping well to North American servers, let alone European servers. But even in the North American servers, I'll have like 60 ping a lot of the time, maybe 70. And you know there's that slight delay when you do land a combo with netcode. And it's like delayed, right? So I've always wondered, what is the mechanic? How is that messing up my damage? If I combo and then the player moves a bit and then the combo happens, where does the damage come out? So I'm looking for some of the UT2K4 scientists to get in the game, run the numbers, and tell me how much of a disadvantage I am comboing with high ping. Or advantage. I don't actually know. 150, someone says. 180, someone says. These are good guesses. $160 or $165? Need to pinpoint. Interesting. Okay, guys, I'm using ChatGPT to try to help us out because, you know, AI is it. But I'm a little bit shocked at Chat's response, so you guys all need to hear about this. It says, and I know this is wrong, it says the max damage is 195. It says you can hit them with the shock ball for 45 and a shock combo for 150. when perfectly executed, you'll hit them with both the ball and the combo. ChatGPT, are you kidding me? That's not possible.
Yeah.
Is that possible? That
No, no,
doesn't
no,
happen.
no.
You-
Like
so I get,
the
we'll never
bow
know.
will break before
Yeah,
they
yeah.
shoot
As
it.
if the ball hits them too. That's crazy. I guess not even ChatGPT knows anything about Unreal Tournament. We're playing such an elusive game that AI has no idea what we're even doing.
I mean, a lot of things are not really documented anywhere. It's all tribal knowledge.
Yeah. Same with a flak ball, a direct flak ball. What kind of damage are we doing? And a full flak. What kind of damage are we doing? And triple rockets. Spiral triple rockets right on somebody. How much damage are we doing?
Full,
Put
full
your
flag,
numbers in the
actually,
chat.
I have a good estimation because, I mean, from the bow.
Yeah, the ball.
Because thanks to the mutator, the damage log.
Yeah, true. We're playing a lot of TAM, and you get the damage numbers right under your crosshair every time you do it. Every time you hurt somebody. I found that's new to me. I found that super helpful just to see how much damage you did with a combo, and then it will even continue to build. You know, if you hit a combo
If
for
we play on
100.
another server, we may be able to use
Oh yeah, true.
The spec mutator that I wrote. I think it's sometimes when you think you hit somebody with a bow, it's the floor right in front of the enemy, and it does a lot of damage just from the impact, the explosion, and then it spawns all the shrapnel, which also adds up. I'm sorry, why do you need to be a green gorge? You can't see anything?
The green, you gotta get the green, dude. It's true. We can't see the blue enemies. They're invisible. Do you know how to do it? I don't know if it has to be good old George, but I always appreciate the green. Some people use purple. That's pretty wild. The main disadvantage to green is in team play, because if an enemy is link gunning your teammate looks green, and then you shoot him by accident.
Oh, the SMT. Did they... Oh. They actually did the buns already.
Yeah, what did we have? Akko Band Rankin, SMaLLiK Brand, Blood Run, Akko Band Leah, SMaLLiK band Subterranean. We got Rough, Ironic, and Erase, I believe, is the tiebreak if needed.
Yep.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We got Shock side for SMaLLiK. Picks up some of the vials. Akko's on the other side getting the other vials.
You can hear that Akko is up there. Oh, he catches Akko unaware and takes the lead, and 100 armor as well. Here, Akko jumping up on left and picking up the vials. Makes a combo. Oh, it's gonna be tough for Akko. SMaLLiK is still on his hit every shot mood. Very good combo here. Akko, I think, did take some damage.
Okay.
And it's time for I missed the small stuff in the armor. Akko's hiding in this labyrinth in the middle, but I don't think he will escape. Oh, he jumped down, got one shot back, but that was it.
SMaLLiK just chases him right down.
Yeah, and Smoke cuts him off. Shot rifle.
Oh,
Another
beauty
quid.
double.
5 frags already. Slightly more than 2 minutes in.
Yeah, they're both playing quite slow, and now SMaLLiK's getting some lead, and he is pushing in and hitting shots.
That shield just saved Akko. Now Akko's fighting back. Small down to 30 HP. Goes for 50. And finally
Nice.
Akko catches him down below with a flag. Good hit from Akko here. But now he has to go, and I'm surprised Smo didn't push him. A good hit here. Down to 50, a good combo though, and a follow-up And SMaLLiK gets a frag under 50. Aqua pick 25. So the shock rifle. Spawn. I'm now waiting for the 100 armor. Yeah, Aqua got a bit lucky because if SMaLLiK hit those 2 shots, he would be dead. SMaLLiK takes the 100 armor. The shot was blocked. Strategic move from SMaLLiK here with a shield jump. It's close. And SMaLLiK denies 50. Yeah. That combo did some damage. Trying to fight each other at 100 armor. 50 taken by. Oh, this was nice.
Big read.
This was nice. A small first 50 being picked up and then predicted where Aqua would arrive. And assisted in jumping down. Oh, nice.
Another nice headshot.
Is it 25? And yeah, his strike just doesn't survive. No, that's a crosshair that just... it's one of the crosshairs, but for nothing. That's for precise aiming.
That was his 3rd headshot already. We're not even halfway in yet.
Not sure. Regarding another name for SMaLLiK. But if he means SMaLLs, that's a different player. Yeah, Aqua won't escape. Killing spree for SMaLLiK. 10 to 9. Correction.
big
11
combo.
to 9. Part 1. He's been around for quite a while. Yeah, SMaLLiK may not survive this, or will he? He will. He gets Axel.
Ball's pretty low. Paco's got a bit of an opportunity to get back in. If he can get some of the armors, get some of the guns.
Oh. Aqua went for the 100 armor and SMaLLiK just went away at the right time.
Yeah, he sneaks in for it. Tags him to keep him low. Nice combo.
Yeah.
Leads it. Knew he was going to come back out with the flak cannon there. That was nice.
Aqua walks straight into a rocket. Around the corner. Oh, and SMaLLiK expected him down below. And SMaLLiK gets his frag back. Akos just cannot keep the control. He's now down to 10 HP and SmaLLiK was already waiting for him to jump to the lightning gun. Ako does still the armor here. Some nice combos from Ako. SmaLLiK is not even attempting to go for the lightning gun. Ako cuts him off from minigun as well. No shock rifle. Ako tried to do the shield jump. Failed. Yeah, it's as if Ako heard about not keeping control and watched me. Gets 100 armor. Still, 5 minutes to go, 9 frags. Spots SmaLLiK in the distance. Oh, this was a nice bait from SmaLLiK. That combo was a bit too late. SmaLLiK, meanwhile, he's restoring his arsenal. And he got some very good hits in and finally gets Ako.
The damage output was huge by SMaLLiK there.
Yeah, he just got Ako jumping down with a flag cannon like right where he wanted Ako. So for accuracies, SMaLLiK 33% shock, 35% lightning gun, 3 headshots. 230 roughly. For Ako 22% shock rifle, 24% lightning gun, 1 headshot. Yeah. This was a nice combo. Three and a half minutes. The lead is down to 8 frags. Combo. I think yeah, SmaLLiK is in no state to follow up. Prefers to get HP, get the shock rifle. Lightning gun is not there, so he waits for 50. And arrives just in time for the lightning gun. Ako does have the 100 armor bank. Will it last? The SmaLLiK has all of his companies. They trade the shots. Wow, to 6 HP. SmaLLiK was low as well. Ako finds SmaLLiK. Another one of crazy grenades. This one didn't connect. Ako saw that SmaLLiK is up there. Escaping. Like with 2 minutes to go, he has no reason to push. Catches Ako unaware. Yeah, Ako gets him in the end. Oh. And I see from SmaLLiK there. gets second to last 100 armor. Oh, he put the small summer there and finds him. Unable to do any damage.
One minute remaining.
Yes, this is the first map. Let's see. Very good reversal from SMaLLiK here.
30 seconds left.
Last timer for Akko. This won't change the result.
20 seconds.
The minigun rush. We love to see it.
8, 7,
Yeah.
6, 4, 3.
GG. Yeah, I'm looking at percentages too. Yeah, a little lower for Akko. 18 shock, 23 sniper. In SMaLLiK's up around 29 shock, 35 sniper.
45%
and
rockets.
Given is huge. Oh, nice. Yeah, 3 headshots from SMaLLiK. Saw those early on. Some quick kills, some crucial moments to keep them low. Moving over to Ironic now.
Yeah. So far, like, this has been the main issue. Mind you, SMaLLiK had not as high accuracy as I expected at the beginning.
Yeah, it was a quick lead for SMaLLiK. All right, we're right in it.
We're ready, yeah.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's start with SMaLLiK disrespect. He might be very nasty fight. Both are down to 40-ish. They met at the lifts and SMaLLiK gets the first blood. That's 100 armor. That's a short rifle. And here the 25 being picked up. And can he catch Akko down there? No, Akko escapes. Goes for the rocket launcher, okay. Oh, this was a very risky move.
Yeah.
Oh, and Akko got really lucky because SMaLLiK, just for whatever reason, couldn't hit. Still, SMaLLiK
Very
gets the frag.
close.
Yeah. I was like, for the moment, Akko was facing the wrong way and it could have been an easy frag. Then he dealt quite a bit of damage to SMaLLiK. Oh, nice combo here. I think Akko got hit pretty hard by his zone 2 shock balls. That's SMaLLiK reflected. Yeah, that's the problem. I could get hit before he can do anything, and nice flag, a good shot here, and SMaLLiK gets another frag.
Good.
It still gets a headshot. And yeah, he has 20 HP, but I could pay dearly for this 100 armor. One death and then some else to do. No, an ambush. Ooh, this was a lot of damage. Echo still has health, shield the spear and still steals 50. And now he's down. SMaLLiK
nice
finishes him
headshot.
off with a headshot. This was a double kill.
So nice.
Aka got a bit too hasty with his first combo at the 100 armor room. And then SMaLLiK started hitting. It still gets it done. This is just crazy.
Yeah, he's hitting real well. He's hitting all the important LG shots.
I like plenty of situation when you expect him, he's gonna die right now. He has no health. He has an enemy who is spamming him up close and then it just walks away. And this shot has connected. With one combo, another. Oh, this may be a good one for Akko. He needs to convert this one. SMaLLiK escapes, he jumps straight to where Akko is. And Akko's still unable to finish him off.
Yeah, he's so low.
And now Akko's the one walking into a combo.
Oh man.
Yeah, just
Can't catch a break.
just random shot behind him, SMaLLiK, and he gets a crack. And now Akko is in a very bad position. He's stuck there, and he still gets the. Come on, that's crazy.
these chaotic LG shots to finish him off. are so
Absolutely,
nice.
and like everything at low HP.
Yeah.
And he managed to survive like this mid-air collision, where Akko had a really, I guess, really hard to miss with back up close.
Oh yeah. Check out the damage received and damage given right now too. It's big.
Yeah. Twice the difference. 43% accuracy with lightning gun, 5 headshots, SMaLLiK.
Yeah.
38% shock. Then 23% for Akko and 11 for shock. Only 3 shots out of 26. This is like in the end, if your opponent just outshoots you,
Wow, another headshot.
like to this degree, yeah. Like what can you do?
Yeah,
Make it 6.
That's one of the most frustrating things. Where you feel like you're in control. You've been picking up all the health. You're like, this is my time to shine, and then you get headshot, and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
there goes all that hard work.
And it's like more like you're coming out from behind the corner, like there you go,
Yeah,
back to spawn for you. SMaLLiK gets another. This was a nice combo from Echo. This is pretty much straight to the face.
Nice little link gun attack. But Akko's just missing everything, you know. He had an opportunity there to hit and take him down.
Just
but...
look at this at this shot.
How does everybody feel that the weapon changes on
That's it.
Ironic? Swap of the bio and the LG. I think it favors a player like SMaLLiK because it makes it a little bit easier to get your hands on the LG. And man, is he good with that one.
Make it 7 headshots.
Another nice one.
Killing spree.
Like another crazy shot. Just like a masterclass.
Yeah, the spread's getting pretty wide now. You got 15 kills lead.
Well, 15 frags with 5 minutes to go.
5 minutes remaining.
A very good blind flag here. Like, but by this time, Aka should be working with his shield out everywhere. Yes, it's playable. It's what you can see right now is from the old Unreal version, the latest preview. Trying to understand where Akko is. This was an extremely ballsy play, and but Akko wasn't close, dying. What's the accuracy now? 43%. And that's with 82 shots taken. Is Akko?
3 minutes remaining.
Oh,
Yeah.
the minigun pressure.
SMaLL is wrong with that. Yeah, nice. Ooh, nice combo here from Tackle. SMaLL gets up, they're alive. 7 HP, they're still alive.
2 minutes remain.
Akko was split second too late to make a shot. SMaLL escapes. That's a half shot, second shot. It's a very dangerous push up the ramp here, but Akko has nothing to do. It's still hitting the shots. Ooh.
Big goo attack.
And just 1 HP remaining.
20 seconds.
Akko does get one more frag and you get
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
17-10.
That's the match. GG, man. Yeah, SMaLLiK was just hitting so many lightning gun shots. He got 37 hits, 7 headshots, all 20, almost 2,700
damage
with that
given
alone.
5,300 and 2,600 of this is lightning gun.
Yeah, how
Okay.
do you beat that guy? Good question. Nobody knows.
Yeah, like that's the problem. What you can do
I
if you're just
think,
getting
like,
a shot
you-
at this rate.
Yeah. You gotta keep the lightning gun out of his hands, because as soon as he gets that, he's headshot you, you know?
Seconds left.
And it's so hard, especially with the map changes. With Rankin having the lightning gun over by the mini, you're gonna get that on spawn a lot more often. And it's harder to control because it's out of the way. Same with the lightning gun on Ironic. It being over by Bio, that's just a common spot you spawn. Especially after dying by the 100. So he spawns, he picks up the lightning gun, and what can you do about it, you know? So I think a huge tactic would be just keep picking up the lightning gun on spawn. Keep it away from him if you can. It's going to be super hard because he's effective with so many other weapons too. But when he gets control and he's running you down with the lightning gun, oh man, he had so many nice lightning gun shots and nice comeback moments. You know, like little opportunities that Akko had. He then just got hit by 3 lightning guns up close. It's like, what? So I think you got to keep that weapon out of his hands and control it like it's the 100. You know, if you got to give up the 100 to make sure he doesn't get a lightning gun, that might be a good idea. Very well played. What do we got next on the docket?
So it's going to be. Let me see. I keep losing my schedule. So it should be Stablo versus ZiLL, the lower bracket. This one is supposed to start in roughly 20 minutes. Hello? Okay, let's see. Yep. Yep. We do. I got the amazing thing. This bug is still the issue.
Okay. So, well, we got Stabilo versus ziLL coming up.
Yeah.
Scheduled to be in 15 minutes.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Let me see. What's the schedule? Okay, this should be good. I just realized that I have the schedule, like I have the schedule on the Discord. Cannot be heard.
Okay.
So need to ask code.
I don't think in the Masters chat in Discord there hasn't been said anything about it, but from the upcoming screen on the stream there it says 1930 CEST.
Yep. But I do hope this will join slightly earlier.
I think Cole said earlier that we are ahead of schedule, so I hope they are aware and we can get the game started a bit earlier. That would be nice. I can try to reach out to them. While we are waiting, we could maybe continue the Unreal Tournament 2004 trivia a little bit earlier with the Twitch chat. If you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, let me think of something. What is the name of the weapon that was present in Unreal Tournament? Well, no, that's actually dumb because it was referring to UT99. I'm actually thinking about questions that might not be too well known. What is the most damage you can inflict to yourself when using the shield gun to jump up? Does anybody in chat know that?
Oh wait. Can you switch? You're on the server right now, right?
Sorry, come again?
You're on Spamfest Gold right now.
I am, yes.
Can you ask them to switch the map?
I can do that. Give me a second.
They can just vote this the same map. I think it's that's this fun bug when you can get banned for a reminder of the map.
Maybe I asked them. ScrMz is currently warming up with Stabilo.
And again, I'm gonna use these few minutes to get some more coffee.
Okay, they restarted the map in the meantime.
Oh, I see. Zato, the question was how much damage you can, what's the highest damage you can do to yourself with Impact Hammer?
Oh yeah, sorry. If you fully charge a shield gun, what is the maximum amount of damage you can inflict to yourself?
You know, I'm sorry because that's another scene that doesn't have Discord. So if you could repeat this, but
Okay. I said from my understanding, and as far as I know, Exado is right, and the self-inflicted damage is 53, and the maximum amount of damage you deal to an opponent should be double, so 106. Though I'm not so sure about the damage to the opponent. But 53 is self-inflicted damage. Yes, Hora. As far as I know, the maximum damage you inflict to an enemy is 106. Well, I have never tested it, so I'm not 100% sure if they factor in some, well, additional number when being fully charged. Pretty sure it's 106 though.
let's look at the. weapon is it using?
Wait, is it Naut against Sabino?
No.
I think they played earlier, right?
Yeah. Oh no, I can't do it with. Ah.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why is it? Shit.
Okay, Stabila and ZiLL have both entered the server, and they are about to head into the ban and pick phase.
Why is it? Okay. So it's going to be Aqua versus Naut, because ZiLL.
Yeah, there's a bit of confusion at the minute because the ZiLL has shown up, and currently ZiLL and Stabilo are on the server, and I think that
Yeah, they're banning. They're banning. So already banning.
Yeah, ZiLL voted out Subterrain and Stabilo voted off Leah.
There's a bit.
As ZiLL said earlier that he needs to, well, he wants to test something.
I think that's a bit too massive for.
Okay, so we have the full ban list now. We have Subterrain, Leah, Raffinery, and Erase ban, and Stabilo picked Rankin to go first. So we will have Rankin as Stabilo's map pick, Ironic as ZiLL map pick, and I think it is Bloodrun as the
Bloodrun is the remaining map. Oh, there. Yeah, cross 3 is a bit massive. Yes. For this one, I want to see decided. I want to see a blood run in a tournament.
We haven't seen Blood Run being played today, right?
No. Out of the new maps, only Erase was played twice.
Could be interesting and exciting to see Subterranean maybe later today, or even Blood Run this match.
I don't want to increase the fall because this increases the motion, which negatively affects the bitrate.
Okay, and we see ZiLL with a mostly preferred spawn at the shop.
Yeah, rocket.
Yeah, first little encounter in the flag area, both players deciding to retreat now. Still with the early position on belt, falls back, does some chip damage to SMaLLiK and manages to secure the first belt for himself. And with some nice rockets, grabs first blood on SMaLLiK and is now rushing for the 50. No further damage exchanged. ZiLL grabbing the shock. And seems to be lagging out a bit.
Yeah, something's not right.
Unfortunately for him, he gets found by SMaLLiK with the ability to chase down. Switches to the minigun to exchange some damage, but it is not enough. SMaLLiK equaling the score to 1-1. But it appears that the issues for ZiLL are resolved for now. ZiLL manages to grab belt for himself, but a little double KO. Both players being blown up by ZiLL's secondary flag. And now the assault rifle exchange. That SMaLLiK comes out ahead. Now with the Link gun, he still comes off short. SMaLLiK now 2 frags in the lead with the score being 3-1. The next Link gun exchange. Yeah, and another frag for SMaLLiK. Still at the minigun position. Yeah. SMaLLiK's tracking is really on point. ZiLL now with the minigun grabs away the 50A, exchanges some damage, broke the shield of SMaLLiK, and now in the belt position. Next fight, and ZiLL unfortunately gets hit by the shield gun of SMaLLiK. Grabs away the shock rifle though. And another exchange over at the LG position. ZiLL grabs the 50A and is running for his life. Very low on HP now, but pushes SMaLLiK off for now. Gets found at the flag position, and unfortunately it seems like he's lagging out again. SMaLLiK showing some fair play, not deciding to get the frag.
I've not seen any packet loss, but yeah, something's not right.
Okay, ZiLL grabs the belt, lands a nice headshot on SMaLLiK, followed by another LG for the kill. Grabs away the minigun, drops to the flag, another nice spread. Hit with the LG, followed by another 70 damage and the flag secondary to finish off the frag. Let's just hope that whatever the issue for ZiLL is remained for now, resolved for now. We can go with a can go on with the match.
It seems to be recurring.
Still now on the runs, being chased by SmaLLiK. And ends up falling down to another shock combo of SmaLLiK. And a nice flak ball from SmaLLiK to get another frag onto ziLL. Still spawning in Link Prisons, trying to get some distance between him and SmaLLiK. Grabs the belt, and it appears there's another issue with him again. But not for long. Another quick exchange at the 50 minigun position. SmaLLiK with the minigun is now chasing ziLL. Hanging on to the alive with 7 HP. Tries to stack up health, not spawned yet. And gets caught trying to grab some health. Gets found again on the spawn. SmaLLiK again chasing him with a minigun. Nice combo by SmaLLiK to finish off ziLL. Now securing the next belt for himself. He saw ziLL spawn at the shock area. One nice primary. And ziLL pushing in aggressively, gets punished by another flak. Killing spree for SmaLLiK now, who's 10-3 in the lead with 9 minutes left to go. Another fight at the Lincoln area health station. SmaLLiK comes out on top. Still sitting pretty comfortable around 90 stack now. Finds ziLL again at the shock rifle area of the spawn. Grabs another frag. And ziLL just pushing in with the rocket launcher, manages to get a kill in return. SmaLLiK has the better spawn, grabs the 50, grabs the LG, link gun. He's now making his way over to the belt area. Another fight. ZiLL trying to steal away the belt from SmaLLiK. Manages to do so, and SmaLLiK backs off, but grabs the kill on his way out. Another nice LG hit to leave ZiLL vulnerable, and grabs the kill. 15-4 now in the lead for SmaLLiK.
81% accuracy for him. Again.
And he comes out on top with the Link fight again. Oh, nice bio rifle by ZiLL. Nice defensive combo by SmaLLiK, but ends up dying to another 2 LGs to ZiLL. ZiLL now with 130 shield should feel pretty comfortable to
Once
push
again,
in, but
lost control.
legs out again. That is very unfortunate for ZiLL, who was in a really good position.
Oh, so it minimizes. It minimizes and locks control.
And ZiLL
So-
forfeits the map. There's 7 minutes to go. The score is 16-6.
I've rarely seen so many spectators at once.
If I remember correctly, there was an incident during the group stage where something similar happened, and the players decided, but this was without administration, it was just the players among themselves deciding to continue the game after the second player restarted. But I'm not sure if we are going to do that here, since ZiLL officially forfeited the map.
Yeah. The hell? My game crashed.
Okay, ziLL is currently restarting his computer, so we're waiting for him. Okay, ziLL has entered the server. So we should be getting the second match started pretty soon.
Okay, we're ready to start the second game.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Stabilo is spawning at the LG position. We have an immediate fight breakout. ziLL with a very nice combo, leaving Stabilo on only 10 HP, who retreats to pick up a flak cannon.
This double,
managed-
what weapons does he have?
Flak and LG for now. Fight breakout over the first belt, and Stabilo smartly decides to leave it for ziLL, retreating to the 50 area. ziLL on the chase. Stabilo actually living this and returns so much damage with the flak cannon that ziLL manages to kill himself in the end with the rocket launcher. Very unfortunate encounter there for ziLL. Nice initial damage by Stabilo, followed up with a second LG. Lives closely. And another shot, leaving ziLL on only 30 HP for this encounter, and Stabilo picks up the frag. 2 to -1 in the lead, of course. Stabilo finds ziLL again at the rocket launcher position. Belt is up, Stabilo grabbing it now. And ziLL is on the run. Stabilo guarding the 25 shield here. Another short encounter. ZiLL actually jumping in, having the flak cannon to his name. Stabilo retreating to pick up the shock rifle. Now with the 50 spawning, nice combo by Stabilo. I don't think it did any damage though.
Yeah.
Now we'll get another fight for the next belt. Good rockets by ZiLL. Stabilo very vulnerable, retreating over to the health station.
ZiLL actually came away with less health than Stabilo, just with some more armor. It's actually kind of risky to jump 25 there and you have the opponent right on your feet.
Yeah, but it worked out in the end for ZiLL, who hit 2 very nice LG. Got the kill on Stabilo. Stabilo now damaging himself to grab away the health from ZiLL. And a very nice rocket from ZiLL to grab the kill on Stabilo right before the belt spawn, so another one secured for him. Now it pays off for Stabilo that he took the health away from ZiLL earlier. Manages to grab it mid-fight. And ZiLL not able to mini chase down Stabilo, ends up dying.
Oh.
Okay, Stabilo now picks up the 50A. ZiLL trading it in for the belt. But Stabilo evening out the stack difference with a nice LG. To good luck. And finishes off ZiLL with another good LG hit.
Yeah.
5-1 now the lead for Stabilo, who picks up the vials, further increasing his stack. ZiLL on the other hand picked up the 25 armor. Stabilo patiently waiting for ZiLL in the belt area. Finds him now with another fight over the next belt spawn. Very good defensive rockets by ZiLL, but the flak into minigun combo from Stabilo nets
He
him the
actually
next
got
kill.
lucky there because he got stuck a bit under the stairs, and if he was able to move out freely, Stabilo would have just moved into the fight.
Yeah, that's true. Nice headshot by Stabilo. Followed by 2 shock primaries to get another frag on the scoreboard. Finds ZiLL at the 50A. Yeah, ZiLL now sitting on only 10 HP. Desperately looking for some health.
Oh, nice combo. Yeah, once again, ZiLL decided for whatever reason to dive down. The other one.
And Stabilo Link chasing against the LG of ZiLL. It's now 10-1 in the lead with 8 minutes left to go. Zill on the other hand secured himself a shock rifle, trying to bait a fight at the belt, but gets pushed away by Stabilo.
ziLL was very low. Had to run. Oh.
Yes, Stabilo now trading his stack very well for frags. So the next 50 gets chased by ziLL. ziLL actually inflicting a lot of damage to the Lincoln.
Ow, he disengaged at the worst moment possible.
Yeah, and Stabilo with another LG, getting ziLL low once again right off the spawn.
I guess he got all the HP again. ziLL is down to 2 HP. Not for long.
Yeah, and gets found by Stabilo pretty rapidly. ziLL with only the minigun and a GP chased down by Stabilo. Nice combo into Lincoln finish.
Yeah, this is going very one-sided.
15-1 is the score now. ziLL now on the chase. Inflicted some initial damage with the shock primary. First compensate on it and gets punished by Stabilo with a nice...
Oh.
Oh my lord. Yeah, really nice double kill there by Stabilo with a headshot on the respawning ziLL.
That flick
It's another
shot.
one
Oh.
shot.
Perfection.
Crazy good shots by Stabilo. Once again in full control with 150 armor. Very...
And ziLL
this is
stabs
just-
on his own grenade. This is his second suicide of the game.
Yeah, that's at this point this is just insult to injury.
Went to nothing with 5 minutes to go.
And another nice LG into flak combo for Stabilo. Playing it so smart, he manages to grab the kills or to get the frags right before the items respawn. All the work that ziLL puts in can be redone.
Both didn't expect this. And now it's unstoppable. Oh.
Stabilo is playing this very smartly, very patiently. He hits a good
Yep.
combo onto ziLL. Oh, but both players on equal stack now. Stabilo with a smart choice to the Lincoln. Continues the Lincoln chase. But retreats and lets ziLL live for another day.
Yeah, good decision. The enemy got the flag and just like minus
3 minutes remaining.
ziLL now managed to pick up the belt and should feel pretty comfortable to chase after Stabilo. Stabilo retreating to the health pack and hits a very nice and hard combo to ziLL's face. Oh, very sad for ziLL. He hit 4 very good shock primaries in a row, but ended up dying to Stabilo. Yeah, 30-1 now the score in favor of Stabilo with roughly 1 minute left to go. They're grabbing another belt, but with no weapons to his name. I don't think there's a way that he can even the score the remaining time left.
Seconds left.
Well, ziLL in the end, nice block ball to the face of Stabilo, but unfortunately for him, was blocked by the shield. And with the low HP he was on, Stabilo managed to once again frag him off. But now with the triple rockets, one more frag to ziLL's name.
7, 6,
Unfortunately jumping into the grenade of Stabilo, and with 32-4, Stabilo is gonna win the second map.
32-4.
So, yeah, sadly we will not see Blood Run in this match.
Damn.
Very impressive 1.5k damage with a flak primary of Stabilo with an accuracy of 27%. Is really impressive flak work.
I didn't see what was. Yeah. Stabilo thanked for. I'd love to. The problem is, it's a bit hard otherwise to see what's going on. I'm not sure if I can just see with the chat.
I mean, if you want, you can disable the chat, and I'll I can speak about what is being said. Don't want to take it away from you though.
No, just if I remember correctly, this is the same option. Yeah. So the problem is I won't see also.
Yeah, makes sense.
The death messages. So that's like the main issues, main issue, because if I remember correctly, you can disable the death messages in chat, but not the other way. Yeah, I have this because it's also easier to read. Holy shit! Now I opened the chat and no, the thing is I can see it. Like there was another comment from the guy.
Yeah. But we have Echo and Naut ready for their game. They are already banning maps. We have banned Ironic and Leah by Echo, and Refinery and Subterrane being banned by Naut. So that leaves Rankin.
Yeah, just a moment. I need to catch up on the bans so that I can. So, Ironic, Raffinery.
Leah and Sub are the bans.
Oh, stop updating. You know, this we once again have the chance for.
Yes, there is a chance for us to see Blood Run this time, as Naut picked Rank, Echo picked Erase, and Blood Run is once again left for the decider.
Eight, 7,
And they
6,
actually have already
5,
started.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes,
For the
Echo with
edge.
the minigun and LG for Echo, and Shock went over to Naut. Echo grabs the first 100, but got hit twice by the shock prime of Naut. Very happy to pick up the shock rifle though. And Naut delayed the 50.
Ooh, nice catch here from Naut.
That was a big combo. Very good defensive flak balls by Echo though.
Yeah, Naut is not very willing to chase Echo now.
Both players relatively low for the next spawn of the 100.
And now it can hear that Echo is there.
With a big combo, secures the first blood for himself and belt. Very good link gun damage to Echo while he was escaping. Echo was trapped there for a sec and Naut manages to hit him with another LG, securing another frag, 2-0 in the lead.
Regarding Wick's comment, I do wish it to go either way, first on one map and on the other. Finally see Bloodline.
Echo once again dying right when the belt spawns. Very unfortunate timing for him. But no, with a really good minigun chase, completely dropping the stack of Naut, who's now sitting on only 7 HP, is retreating.
Ag was very low. 50 by 50, and this is after he picked up the health back.
And Naut also managed to regain some stack. He's now sitting on 120 HP. He survived the minigun encounter with only, I think it was 17.
Oh.
Good LG to Naut from Echo, dropping Naut below 70 HP, so he is in danger, but is forfeiting the belt. Save up some HP and hits a very good combo on Echo as he was making his way out of the belt area. Get another fight for the 50. Echo usually hitting the shock primary to secure it for himself. Another shock primary and a big combo. Now on the scoreboard himself. Fights now up the spawn. He's trying to get a conversion track and manages to do so with a smart minigun chase. Here's another 50 and does some chip minigun on his way out. But not with the early position on belt.
Yeah.
Secures it for himself.
Not sure Akko wants to stay down there.
He's retreating into the Link prison area. Makes his way over to the health station.
Let's combo connected.
Yeah, but now he's caught, yeah, and ends up dying to Naut.
Nice flag. And now takes the 100 armor. Can hear Akko jumping. Gives space. And he finally gets marking down. A bit too late. Yeah. Akko gave some damage and disengaged. Now just trying to chase. He roughly knows where Akko is. So is Akko going to the flag? Oh. This was unfortunate for Akko.
And now Naut again with the early position in the 100 area. Secures one more for himself and is now sitting in a very comfortable stack lead. Good damage by Akko. And now with a smart switch to the Link and finishes him off. And a very nice prediction plug by now. Akko once again sitting on low HP is trying to deal some chip damage with the shield gun, but doesn't manage to do so. Now at 9-2, now in the lead. 8 minutes left to go. We have another fight in the shock rifle area.
Yeah, Akko got stuck in the corner thanks to those few shots and didn't run away. And now a failed shield jump. Second one works though. But there's only 30 armor left. Strike it now.
Yeah, Really nice defensive play by Akko. They're hitting 2 LGs while running.
Jinx it.
I jinxed it, yes. Good work by Naut though. He's now still sitting on only 14 HP, is retreating to grab some health. Still very, very vulnerable though. Makes a good job, or does a good job escaping Akko for now. So this time it's Akko who is early on the belt or 100 armor position and secures it without not contesting for it. Big combo by Naut.
Akko still has a good stack. But the armor 120 HP.
Finally the HP respawns for Naut, so he is not in danger of dying to an LG shot anymore. Akko shield gun jumping up to give chase.
Well, he still lost track, but hey, he gets a 50.
And Naut is doing really well in avoiding Akko as much as he can.
Akko
Surviving
jumped
for a
down,
very long time.
like, he had a really nice stamina. He actually hit Naut, but I think this Naut had a shootout, which is why the shot didn't do any damage.
And once again, Akko hitting an LG, leaving Naut with less than 20 HP. And Naut doing a very, very good job in avoiding Akko. So again, Akko with a good LG. Chase, now he's in the phase of Naut, and surely, yeah, there's a kill for Akko.
Yeah, to answer the question from the chat, I'm not sure which version the players are using. The stream is running from 4.3.7 to 4.17.
5 minutes remaining.
Both versions are network compatible. This is one of the requirements for the work that Odin Rio does. It has to be network compatible with the last patch made by Epic. Otherwise, it's up to you. But I don't see any reason not to use the new update unless you play in a server with anti-TCC. It's like an old version of anti-TCC, which doesn't recognize the patch. But it's not open source. Yeah, go ahead.
Yep. Akko once again found Naut hiding in the Link prison area. Naut with a very good defensive combo pushes Akko away, removing all the stack he had in a single combo. But Akko secures another 100 armor for himself, is now looking to find Naut and gets hit with 2 more shock primes from Naut.
He was looking in the wrong spot. Few good shots from Akko right now, and Naut is on the back with 40 HP. Akko gets the frag. He took some significant damage while pushing into the corridor. He immediately finds Naut, gets one shot with a lightning gun. Can he find Naut again? The problem is Naut has to... Oh, he gets Naut. It was a risky chasing because Naut had a lane gun, so he could easily swap and... And a headshot. And suddenly, with 3 minutes to go, it's just 4 frags apart.
Yeah, and Akko now sitting on 150 armor, should feel pretty comfortable. Try and give chase to Naut once he can find him. Now it's weaponry, not looking too great after the spawn. We have seen earlier that Naut does a really good job at evading. Little LGs exchange. Naut now low HP, but very nice rocket into LG,
Yeah,
and another LG secures him the frag.
Aku pushed a bit too aggressively. And now it made good use of rocket launcher. It is
Yeah,
low.
that rocket to the face. Shields being traded, Echo picking up the 100, not getting the 50.
2 minutes remain.
As we see Naut now being very defensively, trying to avoid Echo as much as he can. We get a little fight at the crossroads area, and Naut with 4 very good shock primaries. Getting another frag for himself. Echo, I think it was a headshot. Leaving Naut on only 12 HP, but with 50 armor. So the stack kinda even for now, both players in danger.
Oh. Oh, nice. 2 hit from Echo. 4 frags, 80 seconds.
Not impossible. As Echo finds Naut again at the 50. LG 2 shocks and the LG
Okay.
to finish him off.
He finds the frag.
1 minute
Now 3 more.
Found him in the link area.
But the problem
he
is
misses.
now our damages, yeah. It's one of the cases where having a link is more reliable. Naut is just waiting.
Yeah, not recognizing that he just needs to wait out the time. 4 frags in the lead with 33 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Very good escape by Naut.
20 seconds.
And he finds Echo himself with a good shot. He managed to lose Echo again.
8, 7,
But
6,
flag bolt to the head.
4, 3.
And another LG. Oh!
One last frag. 14-11 to, now takes Rankin. No, this is not the stock. This is, I think, new addition to. I'm not sure what's been changed and what was used as the base for this one.
Yes, this is a new version of Rankin. I'm not sure when it got released, but it swapped the minigun and the LG weapon positions, and there were some more fixes to the elevation after that.
It was 14-11. I think, right?
Yes, it was 14-11 in favor of Naut.
Eight, 7, 6,
As
5,
we
Immediately go
enter
for the
a
next
raid.
one.
3, 2, 1.
And immediately off the spawns we get damage exchange. Naut with 2 shock primaries, Echo with an LG. Very good rocket by Echo, followed up by an LG, dealing crucial damage to Naut. Managed to pick up the belt.
But the thing is, Naut went for the 100 HP, and now he has roughly 50 armor and over 130 HP. It may
so
have
all
been a
the
bad
damage
idea.
Echo did.
Yeah, it may have been a bad idea from Echo to try and contest the 100 armor instead of just taking the keg. And now he needs to deal with Naut, who has a very hefty stack. But hey, at least he got 50 armor.
Yeah, Naut still sitting on an overwhelming stack of 176 HP and 72 shield. And managed to now
And guess what?
fully cap out on health.
Yeah, he's now at full stack.
Echo grabbed the kick for himself though. He's at least sitting on 80 HP now, as he is trying to run away and get some stack himself. Picked up the 25 armor, some more vials. And a good initial LG, taking away some of the stack advantage that Naut has over him. Another splash 35. And now Echo managed to successfully wither away the stack of Naut, sitting in a comfortable lead now for himself. Naut on only 4 HP. Echo hitting the shield with the LG.
Yeah, Echo's a bit torn because he has to, like, he knows that Naut is low, but then armor is there.
And now hitting 2 crucial LGs in a row to secure the first blood. And hits Echo off again with another LG right off the spawn.
Coming up here. The band specs and the schools.
And now it's Echo with 2 nice LG to finish off. Not right when the belt spawns. Oh, nice headshot by Echo.
He should be able to get the keg. Yeah.
Echo's dealing very significant damage with his LG.
Very good.
And just the 50 is making his way over the luck area, finds Naut, and is now using his minigun to chase. Managed to pick a nice combo into LG.
And Naut escaped with less HP than Echo has.
Yeah, but Naut is waiting for the keg, he's in the better position. But Echo with a nice shock LG. Even gets the keg as a reward for the frag.
The third map, if this is die, is going to be Blood Run.
Oh, very good combo by Naut. And another one.
Yeah, the situation has been reversed. That's the kill. Oh. He immediately takes 2 shots, he's pushed down. That combo connected.
Both players really showing that they are very, very good with hit scan. Echo securing the 50 armor for himself. As Naut picks up the 25. Oh, with the grenade!
Echo is out.
Very nice frag.
It's 5 HP. This was a very dangerous position. Yeah. Naut finally gets Echo down.
Both the big items traded with a kill for each player. Now Naut having the deck advantage. Echo only on 50 health, 24 shield.
3 hits in a row, 4 and out. Now takes the 100 armor. Narrowly misses a few rockets from Echo.
Now we have Naut giving chase. Oh, big headshot by Echo.
Yeah, there goes all the armor. And another hit.
Nice kill by Echo there on the dropping Naut.
And just in time to pick up the keg. Echo really needed it. He does a good job at cutting off now.
And Naut with a crucial headshot to deplete the stack of Echo. Gets the kill with it and a double kill for Naut, who catches Echo right off the spawn.
And just one frag apart with 7 minutes to go.
Now Naut is sitting on 25 HP and gets fragged by the LT of Echo. And this time Echo finds him off the spawn again. Naut with only 40 HP going for a run.
Now arrives just in time to pick up the keg. And, oh, Echo still finishes him off.
Yeah, I think Naut didn't have weapons in his game other than the assault rifle.
Oh, how he got stuck. I'm also surprised he's still alive after this one lost combo. Yeah.
That was very unfortunate for Echo as he got killed while he tried to pick up the helm. But on only 10 HP with a nice minigun chase, rewards himself with a belt. Now making his way over
keg
to
is
the...
coming soon. And he's pressuring. Now the escape. Nice rocket straight to the face for Echo. 4 frags difference.
Echo with the better weaponry. Hits a big combo, secures himself another frag. 12 to 7 now. 5.5 minutes left to go. Big combo into minigun. That was close. Fends himself with a shock auto bounce.
Very good shot
Nice
here.
hit in the air.
Very nice
Now
roll
Echo.
around here. Yeah.
Yeah, with the control on the map, gets comfortable. Another 2 shots in the air. Retreats to pick up the keg.
Like this one sequence where just, Echo was able to chase, and now it was stuck down below with nowhere to run.
Yeah, Echo picking up the frag and the 100 armor, but almost traded in his entire health for that kill. Very well done by Naut to deplete the stack
Naut
of
has a
Echo.
lightning gun. Echo has to be very careful. Stack will let him survive one shot. You're allowed to survive that shot. Oh, rampage. I guess that this one was like if Echo wins this, this spree is going to be the decider.
With 3 minute 40 to go. 13 frags to lead for Echo. Not calling the GG early, so we will see blood run for the first time today.
So GG. The first match of the day in Blood Run.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Naut dropping from the bio over to the LG. Waits for Echo. Uses the shock as a bait. Good initial hit. 30 HP left on Echo. Back up. And is now making his way over to the 100 armor position. Naut with the ambush from the teleporter. Gets rewarded with the first blood and can secure the 100 armor for himself. As Echo traded with a keg.
Correct. Aka also got 50 and 25.
So very close, a good air rocket by Echo. And now with some nice shock damage. Doesn't manage to finish off Echo though. He grabs the kill in return. Now minigun against assault rifle. As he comes out on top. Was
I think now just damaged himself very heavily when he tried to flick the rocket down. Sneaks in a
grabs
shot.
the LG. Yeah. And now just managed to get himself out of kill range from the LG. And with that damage dealt to Echo, he should be able to grab the 100 armor as he does. Oh, Echo actually with the shot and the chip through the rail.
Yeah, now Aka retreats. And now I can hear where Aka is. 650. They meet.
Now going for the push. Finishes off Echo with the LG, grabs the kick for himself, and is now all the stack in the world to fight for this belt. Echo, on the other hand, picking up 25 armor and retreating. Sees the shock.
Yeah, he was waiting for 50, but 50 didn't spawn until he left.
Don't manage to grab it on his way out though.
And once again, now surprises him through the teleport. It's gonna be hard one for Echo. Now has full stack and he's about to start it. Still one shot in. Another kick for now.
Okay, this time Echo heard the teleporter. Was not able to punish the pickup on the belt. And now once again sitting on full stack.
Yeah, -1 armor.
Oh yeah.
And now successfully flanked Echo, chased him away.
Not feeling very comfortable to give chase.
Yeah,
Very
I'm
keen
not
to
sure
only-
how he didn't put more distance, but now was able to catch up and get right away. A very aggressive push from Echo. By the way, the score
Very
is tied,
successful.
and Akko gets got out a second late, and he would have the character now. And now he's got out. Just has the link, but Naut has too much stack, and that's another frag for Naut. And guess who gets the 100 armor? It's again Naut.
Yeah, with two pickups being that close to one another, it's really hard to break control. So Akko did a really good job with the initial rocket damage that he did earlier, but sadly it didn't work out for him.
His scan is also quite close.
This time Akko with the early position on the belt gets pushed down by the shock rifle of Naut, who is able to grab another frag and some good LG damage on the spawn of Akko.
I think that was like something like 20 seconds to early now.
I think so, yes.
Another 100 armor for now. Yeah. Akko didn't get a single one so far.
It's a really rough position to be not in control on this map. Naut once again sitting on a full stack, 150 armor, 199 HP. Should feel very comfortable. There's also 3 frags in the lead with 9 minutes to go. So everything is still open. But as I say, so Naut with another very clean kill on Akko.
A very good catch here from Akko. Unfortunately, they killed each other, right?
They killed each other, exactly.
That's the downside of not having a chat.
It was still very, very worth it for Akko though, who depleted the entire stack of Naut and grabbed 100 armor in return.
Oh, this was a nice combo. Now it
Yeah,
has
both
to
players-
retreat.
Both players inflicting heavy damage to each other, are sitting on almost even stack with 78 HP. Akko with a really nice triple shock to the face of Naut.
Finally, Akko gets 100 armor. Nearly catches Kenshi. He just successful following Naut here. And just 2
And he
frags
finds it.
difference.
Very nice move
Great
from
recovery
Akko
here
there.
by Akko, yeah. He was falling down, but he gets a frag. And we're just 1 frag apart. And half of the game to go.
Very good flag, and the score is evened out by Akko.
Very satisfying hit sound. Direct hit.
Oh no, unfortunately for Akko, he blows himself up with the flag shrapnel.
Naut risked a lot just by chasing a guy with a rocket, but luckily for him, pretty much none of the shots connected, and now he's able to get away with a frag and full stack of armor.
Akko shield and jumping over to the flag area, grabs the weapon and successfully avoids Naut.
Oh,
Very nice by Naut to lift him up with a shock ball. And another 3 good shock primaries by Naut.
and once again Naut in control with 4 frag advantage. But this Akko pinball on the table. And another 100 armor for Naut.
Echo trying to avoid Naut as good as he can. Tries to stack up. Nothing available on the map for now though. As Naut can just comfortably sit and guard the items.
Yeah, unfortunately, Akko just pushed him into the gag, and Naut gets the kill.
5 minutes
Now
remaining.
with another 50 armor pickup.
Naut gets away with the shield as soon as they start taking serious damage. That teleporter was really helpful, and just got another 100 armor. And now could see Akko going for the teleport and gave him a warm welcome.
Yeah, very unfortunate timing there for Echo, who was guarding the 100 armor, expecting Naut to take a different approach. Very good combo by Naut there, expecting the drop from Echo.
And Naut escaping. We have 19 HP.
Yeah, Echo on the other hand was sitting on only 2 HP, and with that sequence of shock primaries he secured the kick for himself, but dodges into a flux secondary of Naut. Very unfortunate there.
And Naut still alive. Getting HP. Catches Akko. Nice succession of hits. Akko now has to survive.
Yeah, Akko actually managed to grab the 100 armor for himself. So the total stack of both players is pretty even at this point. But Akko grabbed another 50 armor and is now capped on shield.
Happy combo.
Yeah. Akko though picked up the keg before, so he's still sitting on a 250 stack overall. So stack advantage still on the side of Akko.
Minutes remaining.
But it's not very big. And by now, yeah, Naut is in the lead. Yes, Akko finally gets him. He's also very low. Naut escapes. I'm not sure if he has any weapons to contest. I don't think he had lightning gun. The 100 armor is there, and he manages to get it without taking pretty much any damage.
And now Akko needs to do something with the time running low and not feeling very comfortable to just minigun defend his position.
And now it gets a kick. Now it gets the kick. Akko once, and another frag right away.
And he once again catches Echo off guard with the teleporter. 2 nice shock primaries. Now with a combo to finish him off. 17-8. Now the lead for Naut with 1.5 minutes left to go. Our Echo failing the shield can jump over to Flug, but that secured him the keg. Giving chase to Naut, who just picked up the 25 armor.
Remaining.
Finds him at the landing gun position and 2 nice big damage rockets. Secure him another frag. Not narrowly
Oh,
making.
nice
it
escape from
teleporter.
Naut. I can finally get the frag. 42 seconds, 6 frags to go. At least I could get another 100 ammo.
30
Not taking
seconds
the
left.
teleporter to safety.
Twenty seconds.
Yeah, just
It's just being called Echo.
nice.
Five,
Since when you play like that?
3, 2, 1.
Apparently quite surprised Echo, but hearing that from a player like Echo is also quite the compliment, I'd say.
Yeah.
Very well played by Naut.
For Akko, one of the things that contributed is just 11% accuracy with the lightning gun. Okay, what do we have next?
Thirty seconds left.
Let's look at the brackets. Yeah, so right now we're gonna have Naut play versus Stabilo.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I say it is
it's,
enjoyable, but I think weapon placement would have been adjusted. Armor and HP, like I understand because this is how they are placed in the like in Quake version. However, I'm not sure it's a good solution for UT simply because in UT stack doesn't decay.
If I might add something to it, it's also that in Quake the power-ups and weapons, everything respawns faster, so it is easier to break map control. While in UT with 27.5 seconds for weapons and 50, like the 55 seconds for both cake and belt, once you're locked out of the map, it is so hard to regain some control on this.
At the same time, I'm not sure like what would be the good placement, for example, for the keg. If you consider just how quickly you can. Yeah, just a moment. I hope this is better. The reason I decrease these slightly is that I see microphones going into the red for me. Okay. Now let's get ready for the next game.
Yeah, both players are on the server. Let's see if Stabilo needs a little bit of warm-up. And then I guess we should be heading into the pick ban very soon.
So we're now 3. We're 4 games away from everything. Now it is asking for the bounce to start. For one thing that for me, like what makes it harder to place is you have to be mindful of the teleports, because teleports actually put the traditional placement, like for example on our own, if you space things apart. Here you can do it because you have teleports at track distance. Meanwhile, the bans are go. SMaLLiK bans ring. Nobody wants to play Suffering, I'm not sure why. And now it bans Erase. Double bans Sleep.
Okay. And we see Naut opting to play Blood Run as his pick against SMaLLiK, so we will see the map a second time in a row.
Hey, hey.
Hello, hello.
Yo? You guys need another caster?
Yeah, take over. My throat is a bit sore
Hey.
already.
Okay, I can help for one or
Just
two
a
maps.
I mean, yeah, we can do that if you want. Links, you can take over the production, and
Yep.
ScrMz and we will cast the match.
Just follow the killer. Easy.
8, 7,
You know, doing this as a team makes it so much easier.
3, 2.
Whose map pick is this, guys?
This is
Naut's
Naut's
map
map
pick.
pick.
Alright, we should start with Naut then. Naut getting the shock rifle spawn. He's gonna take the jump pad, collect some vials, and then surely go back for that link, and he does. And now wants to hear for some sound cues. Hears him. He's gonna whip out the flag. Decent connection, but direct rocket there by SMaLLiK.
Unexpected.
Yeah, very good build by SMaLLiK. But both players jumping for the cake. I'm not sure who grabbed it, but Naut ends up dying to SMaLLiK's LG on his way out.
Yeah, Naut grabbed it, but Naut also, like, he did die, but it was a kind of a good death because he took away the kek and now he spawned on top of the 100 and managed to grab it. And he's still without good weapons though. He only has the link, so he's trying to create some gap here between the two of them so he can get the LG, but SMaLLiK knows what he's trying to do and he's trying to pressure him off it, but it's not really working. Both players doing some decent damage to each other, but SMaLLiK has that 25 to fall back to, getting his armor back to around 50.
Now with the keg spawning, both players fighting over it, SMaLLiK hitting a very big combo into NLG, leaving Naut on only 1 HP, who grabs the 50 on his way out, but is still very vulnerable, hiding in the 25 link gun area, and SMaLLiK rewarding himself with a belt pickup.
SMaLLiK, I
Yeah,
think, got
SMaLLiK
surprised
and,
by the shot from through the grid.
Yeah, it surprised me too a bit. I still can't get used to it because it's not in the Quake version of the map. It's really unique to Unreal, at least we got that going for us on this map. However, SMaLLiK now, he's in such firm control. He's not taken a flinch of damage yet, and he can just choose what power up to go for. And I agree, I think the kek is what you want to grab here, because there's 3 different shields on the map. So the kek is probably more important because you can get that maxed out health and then go for 1 or 2 shields and you're pretty much even, or a better stack than the opponent who took the 100 shields. But Actually, the power-ups are slightly delayed, which is, again, the dangerous thing about Keck and 100. Delay one of them just a little bit and you automatically have max stack.
And just as you say so, we see Stabilo on full stack, and with that combo, hitting Naut to only 100 HP, 10 shield. So a massive stack advantage over to Stabilo.
Yeah, he picked up
Yeah,
one
and I
wow,
want
and he's a
you-
full stack.
And I want you guys to press F1 for a second and look at the damage difference between the two. Stabilo is just hitting almost 3 times more the damage of his opponent, and you know, when you're this stacked, it's gonna be a tough ride for Naut if this keeps happening, because he needs to go through so much stack of Stabilo to even get equal with him.
Now doesn't have 100 damage on any of the fire modes. Like Rockets is the closest, 88.
Yeah, so Stabilo still just cycling the items. He's not forcing anything, right? He's just cycling the items, extending his control by adding on some weapons, you know, denying that from his opponent. Although that shock rifle, of course, Naut already has one in his arsenal, so that didn't really deny Naut anything. But he can definitely add some more armors to his cycle and, you know, just deny as many power-ups as he can from Naut.
Power Up Express has left the station.
And for now, both players, gentlemen's agreement, splitting the map vertically, with Naut being on the low ground, Stabilo taking high ground control, and once again Stabilo picking up the 100 armor, sitting on full stack. No, wait, was it Naut that? No, Naut picked up... Did I miss it? Well, anyway, both players now at 100 armor, but Stabilo's still on 199 HP, gets hit by the LG of Naut. Both players now preparing for the fight over the keg. Stabilo picks it without any damage in return, takes away the 50 on his way out.
Not much of a fight.
Yes, and this fight is, I'm not sure what they're fighting over here, just a bit of an ego aim battle right now. But, because I don't think the 100 is spawning yet. Now it does,
has
I believe.
respawned, yeah.
So now he finally grabs it, and again, he's just, look at his stack, it barely took a dent this whole game long, I feel like. It's been extremely one-sided in terms of control, and Stabilo is never forcing the issue, right? He's just playing the angles and returning damage when Naut is hitting him, and for the rest of the match he's just cycling the items, playing a strategical game, and really
that's
not
what I meant,
forcing
Power Up
anything.
Express. You just run around the map,
Yeah,
pick
he's
up
like a
everything,
Pac-Man.
and sometimes you can see another guy, just shoot at him, maybe you get a frag.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's
the
coin
thing is,
this the Power Up Express then.
Score is still 2-0. Like it's not a huge score, and we're halfway into the map nearly.
Yeah, I would like to see Stabilo getting a little bit more of a lead. However, you can't fault him for what he's doing. Like, he's not doing anything wrong.
Yeah, I'm not sure like I've ever saw a 2-0 lead that felt so solid.
For now it does, yeah, for sure.
Now, big catch by Stabilo, very massive damage with the combos. Increasing his lead, gets
And he
not off the spawn.
he's playing very careful. Like he you could see he hesitated, should I follow, should I not?
But he was smart to keep his distance, as we just see Naut minigun depleting the stack of Stabilo.
Okay, you got the armor, what are you gonna do now?
Oh, Nice air rocket there though by Naut, and that opens
Yeah.
up the map now because probably next power-ups are gonna be split. Now, oh, actually that jump pad ruined it all for Naut. Like he ate 2 shock primers in a row, and now he's basically in the same position he was a few
Yeah.
minutes ago.
And once again, SMaLLiK is back to 75, 199. And now it is on the back foot. Armor goes to SMaLLiK again. See that armor wise. Yeah.
SMaLLiK
1000
once again. Yeah,
1000
sorry.
HP. I just want to get it so I can the hard health 1000 for Naut, 100 armor, 1550s. You know, actually, SMaLLiK has less health. I think it's a problem that Maturity doesn't count if you are at the limit. You have to add some additional logic to count that. But
Can say for certain that SMaLLiK picked up more health with all the keks that he grabbed. However, Naut is back in the game here, hits 3 shocks in a row before also dealing a ton of chip damage, creating just enough of a gap in the stack sizes, equalizing the stack sizes, and finishing him off with 3 shock primaries, but instantly gets in trouble. Rocket jiggle by SMaLLiK, all the rockets connected, and now Naut is going in. Initial flagpole, quite good. However, SMaLLiK has that 50 armor to fall back to, and now what's he gonna do?
SMaLLiK with the LG and the keg pickup feeling comfortable to switch over to the link and take the stack fight.
he kind of wanted to go, but you could see like, oh, I hit the shot, I should push. Came back and got a frag.
SMaLLiK is playing extremely respectful, but also very strategic. And it's honestly refreshing to see it from him, because historically he's been a guy that likes to go in, likes to aim check you, and doesn't back away from nothing. But now we see a different SMaLLiK. We see a SMaLLiK that is, you know, calm, collected. He's, you know, making sure the fights are winnable and hesitating on the fights to make sure they're winnable. That's totally fine, you know. That's part of his strategy right now,
Asian
and
experience?
it's working. Yeah, perhaps.
With 4 minutes left to go and 7-3 the lead for SMaLLiK, it is still very open, can go both directions.
Yeah, SMaLLiK actually losing quite a bit of tempo here, waiting for this 50. The 50 is still not up and not... Oh, but he took so much damage, Naut, and he still goes in. That's crazy. Not...
And he spawned too close.
Well, he was very stacked to be fair, Naut, but still, I think you can't jump in after taking four hits in a row, I would say. However, Naut at the same time also has to make something happen. There are 6 frags between them, now 7, and did he just teabag him? What did I
3
see?
minutes remain.
You spoke of respect too soon. What was the final score? 3-9, I think?
I think it was 10-4.
Nah, he had 8 frags difference at the end. So I think he had I'm not sure how many
it
frags
was-
there were, to be honest.
That was 10. Yeah, it was 10. Hold up. I'm having the bot open right now. It was 10 to 3, 7 frags difference.
7 frags. Okay. We were all wrong. By the way, Ashtix, if I pause, feel free to just hop in. I'm just waiting for you to hop in.
Okay, I was afraid of talking over somebody with my yep.
Take it away, Ashtix.
Alright, so with Stabilo winning the other map, I think we follow him for now as he has the shock spawn. Happy to grab that weapon away, make his way over to the flag. Hurt, not on the high ground. Some
Yeah, first battle here just before the 100, and good weapon selection by Naut here, but he's missing absolutely everything. But he delayed just enough time between them to take the 100. And the initial tracking was really good by Stabilo, but then Naut started to hit everything. And nice shield gun jump there by Stabilo to grab that 50, but still ends up dying for it. And now even shield jumps up into Naut's face, but does manage to live for now. Oh, very nice move there by Stabilo.
Stabilo really nicely picking up Naut with a flak cannon and is now trying to ride the momentum. Gets the shock rifle to himself. Oh, that combo would have been huge if it didn't connect with the shield. Good headshot through the shield gun.
Yeah, and next 100 is gonna be spawning anytime now. Not his favorite to grab it, but position-wise, Stabilo was already there. Ooh, and a very crucial headshot there. That was almost max value headshot because Naut was around 140 HP and a very clean combo as well. Didn't take any damage for that. And this is gonna be a scary time for Naut because everything was taken just now. He can really push the issue here. Nice switch there to the minigun, ducks away so he doesn't get headshotted in case he did aim for that. And Stabilo, again, strong start by him.
Yeah, as Naut failed to jump to the 3 vials area to the elevation, and Stabilo is just guarding both the exits. Some nice chip damage followed up by an LG. Killing spree now 5-2 in the lead for Stabilo, who continues to shield and jump for momentum. Finds Naut at the crossroad. Nice flak primary compared to the little bit of the shield gun chip by Naut. Stabilo managed to secure himself another belt and is now retreating to stack up on health as well.
Yeah, and that damage that Naut did just before the 100, it was a lot of damage, but the timing was just a bit unfortunate for Naut because the 100 was just about to spawn, and now we see Stabilo back to 100 HP and 120 armor, kind of back to where he was since he initially got the control. And now Stabilo is going to try to look for a sneaky peek, but doesn't manage to connect so far. 50 is going to be spawning next, and both players want to deny it from each other. Stabilo does get it though, relatively for free. And now Naut, pretty bad positioning here, I would say. And he's surely going to go down here, but does do a lot of damage to Stabilo. And this is the timing of damage you want to see. And exactly, gets converted into a frag here for Naut. And now Naut potential for another frag here. And frag difference now, only 3. However, Naut complete control of the map. Not that much armor to his name, but there's nothing to fight over for the shield. So this is the best for him right now to push the issue, and he does. Trades HP for a kill, but it's worth it when you're behind.
And now Stabilo in a position where nothing is up. Tries to push Naut away from the 50. He manages to do so, grabs the 50, and with the assault rifle damage, Naut is very low in danger of dying, but hits a crucial LG to yield himself another frag, and is now making his way over to the 100 armor.
Crucial is the word, because that LG couldn't come at a better time. The 100 was already up. Not getting that kill there pretty much cured the 100 for him. Otherwise, Stabilo might have been able to snatch it away. And then maybe he would have died for it. But it would have been super worth for Stabilo if that were to happen. Instead, Naut hits that crucial LG and now in firm control. Gets another frag. 7-7 now. Can't deny all these weapons. Gonna be taking away the 50. The goal here for Naut is to not take too much damage. And he does take a lot of damage actually. This is getting dangerous. Stabilo hitting all the big flags.
Both players now. Well, no, Stabilo retreating from the 50, giving it over to Naut in favor of taking early position on belt, but Naut hitting another very good LG.
Yeah, Naut right now is more focused on getting some health back. He's not going to contest the 100.
Yeah, both players on a very similar stack. Stabilo making his way up to the high ground, to the link gun area ramp. Both players once again fighting over the next 50. Naut with a good initial flak damage. Stabilo with a defensive shock on his way out. Once again, both players on a pretty similar stack. Exchanging further flak primaries. But Naut coming out on top to demonstrate. No, and just as I speak,
what a read.
Yeah.
very good.
Answering
combo
the
by
question
Stabilo.
from the chat, the games are best of 3 except for the final. Final is best of 5.
Yeah, and we see that great read on that combo from Stabilo, allowing him to grab that 100. It seems like the last few frags, all the frags that were important, every time someone died, or got the frag rather, there was the 100 sitting there waiting for them as the reward. And that feels so good when you tie the score and you immediately get the 100. In this case, of course, Stabilo gaining a little bit of a frag lead now instead of tying the score, but 2 frags ahead now. He's gonna be able to grab that LG away from his opponent and stack back up to 150. Probably going for some vials now, and then needs to anticipate where his opponent is coming from if he's gonna contest for this 100. Ideally, he wants to do a little bit of damage before to make sure that 100 is his, but doesn't matter. Naut is not even gonna go for it. Probably the wise move here by Naut. Doesn't want to create too much risk yet. There's still 8 minutes left to play, a little under 8. However, plenty of time for Naut to come back as well.
Yeah, now the control of the map is once again switched completely, and Stabilo is in very firm control. Finds Naut in the flak rifle area and gives not too much of a chase. Decides to retreat. Once again, playing very strategical. Guarding the 50A from Naut. And is just holding the high ground position. Waiting for audio cues. And is now taking early position on the 100 armor again.
Yeah, right
Yeah, we
now
can
there's
see,
no need for him to chase because he's ahead in the series, he's ahead here. Let Naut come to him.
Yeah, precisely. And Stabilo is, you can just tell by his movement, he's continuously trying to cut corners and creating angles that Naut is not expecting just by listening in on him. However, Naut is playing the angles very well himself. He's never really exposed and is continuing to grow his own stack. He's already on 199 health, so the only difference is 100 armor right now. However, Stabilo, initial 2 shocks in a row and an LG to boot and another shock primary. Naut's gonna be so here. LG headshot through the shield there.
I know the only damage to this fight that Stabilo took was that combo. That's it.
Yeah, very clean fight there for Stabilo. And again, it's gonna grab that 100. And still in a really, really big control now. Now it's gonna take away the shock. He knows Naut's only option is to default to the LG area and try to get this 50, but even this 50 is not gonna be his. This is all written for Stabilo right now. It has his name on it, and he grabs it and continues to chase here.
Yeah, now sitting on full stack, Stabilo feels more comfortable to give chase, and just as I say so, he decides to retreat. Taking away the vials, guarding the shock rifle from Naut. Hits another very nice combo into LG. To grab yet another frag. Very clean kill, completely uncontested. And now finds Naut again. and
Oh,
he
bad
landing
luck
an
for
air
Naut.
boost.
5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, Naut is not really hitting the shots when he's on the back foot right now. Very hard to hit those shots, of course, but very crucial if you want to keep a foot in this game. And right now the lead is extending more and more, and this is becoming very dangerous for Naut now. 4 minutes left on the clock, make it a little under 5 actually. And now 8 frag difference. Stabilo playing very controlled style so far, and he's really leveling up his game for this tournament.
Looking at the accuracy, Naut has 26 shock, 24 sniper, no headshots. And Stabilo, 29 shock, 30 sniper with 3 headshots.
And now Stabilo being low on only 9 HP, running away from Naut, has made a very great job at evading Naut for so long. Gets away
Naut
alive.
is very wary of following.
He concedes the 100 armor. Trades it for the 50, but stays alive. Keeping all his weaponry and the lead. Is now just listening for audio cues. Running away from Naut. Just trying not to die and lose his weapons.
Yeah, Stabilo is just trying to run down the clock right now, right? He has 3.5 minutes to do it, and if he can delay the frags from happening for as long as he can, then he's sitting pretty to win this match 2-0. But Naut is doing everything in his power to not allow him to do that, and this is one way to do it. 3 shocks in a row for
3
Naut.
minutes
3
remaining.
minutes left, 6 frags difference. I mean, that's very doable, obviously. And Naut now in full control. Let's see what he can do with it. We know that Stabilo only has that 50 to his name and potentially the LG, but not much else.
And Stabilo retreating to the, we call link gun prison. Picks up the vials and is just keeping the defensive position, is listening for the audio cues.
And
Be
Naut
able
is
to
trying to
avoid-
figure out where he is, like trying to rush from here and then.
Naut finds him at the elevator, but Stabilo jumping over, hitting.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was really nice flak ball into headshot, completely draining the stack of Naut in just 2 hits.
Yeah, that, I have to say that was probably the chance for Naut there to come back. Because, you know, it's just going to be extremely hard now. The stacks are going to be, at best, going to be even for the rest of the game. But Naut earlier, before that headshot, he was in complete control and he was in no business losing that fight. But Stabilo just said, no, I'm going to hit everything and I'm going to headshot you. Yeah, there's nothing he can do about it. GG's called. And Stabilo moves on to the, I believe, loser bracket final.
I think it is, yes. If I'm not mistaken,
score was
next game is gonna be
18.
yours. 18-9.
Alright guys, I'm gonna play next, so have fun.
Yeah, thank you very much for your cast and good luck with your game.
Thank you.
You too. Thank you
Thank
for
you
the
and good luck.
cast. Bye bye. Thank you.
Okay, now the next game.
And next game gonna be SMaLLiK against ScrMz. However, while we wait for the players to get ready, you need to head out for like 2 minutes. I'll be back in a second. All right, and we have the pick ban going on right now. ScrMz removing Erase and Blood Run, and SMaLLiK banning Subterrane and Weaponry. ScrMz picking Leah, SMaLLiK picking Rankin, so that leaves Ironic for the decider of this match.
Yeah, I'm here.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And away we go. Start with ScrMz since this is his pick. spawn at the flag side of the map. And here they find each other, and SmaLLiK gets the first blood. Also takes the armor. And gets the second shock spawn. Yeah, this is winner semifinals. SmaLLiK finds ScrMz at the ankle band. Doesn't want to fight. Oh, gonna get up the ramp. I'm not sure if he's not trying or he's failing. A good start of the fight for SmaLLiK. Third hit. Good hit back from ScrMz. 100 armor is up, so SmaLLiK is retreating. Pick it up. Just
Give a crucial headshot here. ScrMz manages to headshot SmaLLiK there, but unfortunately it was before the 100 armor was picked up. So very easy for SmaLLiK to regain the stack and the control of the match. And ScrMz now with only 13 HP is retreating, trying to get his hands on some health. SmaLLiK protecting the LG, is expecting ScrMz to be there.
Nice.
Another nice shot.
It's actually maybe a benefit hitting before the shield, because shield below 100 doesn't affect you from full damage. So you can still go through it. Like, if your opponent is low enough in health.
Yep. But ScrMz jumping down with exactly 70 HP stack. So a single LG of SmaLLiK finishes him off.
Yeah, and he landed right where SmaLLiK expected them.
Yeah, very smart choice from SmaLLiK to fight there before picking up the 50, so he has that one to fall back to. Another frag over to him. She can jump.
Good push from ScrMz here. Very good.
Yeah.
And
Very
he
good
has
flag push by ScrMz.
Unfortunately, he's low. He's trying to get. Yeah, he was trying to prevent SmaLLiK from taking the shock rifle. It didn't quite work out. And now it's 4-1.
We see a fight over the next 100 armor. SmaLLiK picks it up. ScrMz with very good minigun damage. Into LG and into minigun again to finish off SmaLLiK. Very good tracking there by ScrMz. Impressive damage.
And rather, that's what I meant. You can see his HP dwindling despite him having the shield.
Yeah, that's right.
This is why you use kitchen time as Ska'Hara. SmaLLiK's running. Oh, he managed to hide behind this tiny corner. But still, ScrMz gets the frag. And it's 6-3. 4 minutes in. Oh my! They killed each other, and SmaLLiK got the best respawn of that. He gets 100 armor. He cannot escape. ScrMz gets a combo, yeah. And now only 40 HP, and ScrMz gets another frag in. What?
Yeah,
was this another grenade? Was this another grenade?
It was another grenade, yes.
This was
position.
because somebody walked into just the same grenade earlier. But I'm not sure if it was from Naut or from SmaLLiK.
I think it was from Naut. Very impressive tracking there by ScrMz with a Lincoln blocking the movement of SmaLLiK. Finds him at the LG position, expected the jump. Very clean kill there by ScrMz without any return damage. Making his way over to the belt position. grabs it right off the spawn, and now ScrMz in control of the match, finds SMaLLiK at the minigun position. Very impressive 2 shocks. Is smartly retreating and not following into
Yeah.
the flak defense.
I know chasing somebody with a flag cannon down into this corridor is like you're asking for trouble.
Yeah, unfortunately for ScrMz, he got headshot in that exchange, so all the stack that he worked for got depleted in an instant. And SMaLLiK with another headshot.
Ooh, this was nice.
That was a very nice flick with the flag cannon.
Not just that, the 1-2 punch. 70 shots. I'm not sure if using the alternative fire was a good option here. At this distance, he could do more.
Potentially. But now we have ScrMz in control of the map for now. He also managed to pick up an LG. I'm not sure. I don't think he has a shock rifle yet. SMaLLiK trying to
Fine
evade.
small.
Yeah.
Small escape.
Once again, stack.
Oh, that's an
Now
unfortunate
with
hit.
another headshot over to SMaLLiK.
By surprise, it didn't work out. Let's see. The difference in damage is not significant, 600 roughly. 55% accuracy with lightning gun for small. 31 with shock. 22 with shock and 24 sniper for ScrMz.
Another headshot for SMaLLiK through the shield.
Was this through the shield as well, or just 35?
Oh, it's 60.
Because it sounded like it was less than 70.
I think that's a spectator bug, same as the flak cannon. A full flak also usually does sound of just a little hit, but headshot through the shield is always 60 damage.
Good combo.
And now SMaLLiK, 150 shields to his name. Another LG onto ScrMz. Just retreating, falling back to get the 50.
The trick jump failed. But we couldn't get an angle on ScrMz.
Now he has ScrMz cornered in the Lincoln prison, hits the first shock primary. ScrMz is
He
hitting
gets
one in
pushed off,
return.
but another headshot. And he get a double kill.
Now the minigun brain of ScrMz preventing SMaLLiK from taking damage. And as I speak, another headshot over for SMaLLiK. This has been his 8th headshot in 9 minutes. That is very, very impressive.
There is a thing that sometimes you can get like this branch, the tiny branch which hits with 35, it can also be a headshot. And then it can also work with the shield, which... Another headshot.
SMaLLiK is just unstoppable at this point with his LG.
36%.
ScrMz jumping right into a flag, but hits a direct rocket into the face of SMaLLiK. And now with 9 HP, making his way to the 50, hits the initial LG, retreats, SMaLLiK picking up the 50.
Oh, this is close.
And now, now ScrMz with more than 70 HP feels comfortable to leave his cover.
5 minutes remaining.
And now with the 100 pickup and the return headshot, he gets another kill to his name. 16-8 now the score for SMaLLiK. 5 minutes roughly to go.
It was kind of close until just one streak from SMaLLiK.
Yeah, that headshot streak was kind of the difference maker this game so far. ScrMz on the chase, is trying to find SMaLLiK. And there we go, hits the first initial LG. Second one went into the shield. Hiding from the shock, not jumping into the combo. SMaLLiK trying to be as evasive as possible.
Oh, this was connected.
Oh, ScrMz with another good LG hit. And another one. Yielding another frag.
Narrowly with another grenade.
Another initial
Oh,
LG.
nice bait here from SMaLLiK. Prince is still chasing.
And now with the Lincoln and the tracking. Another frag over to ScrMz, who smartly left the 50A open to pick up later. And another headshot. ScrMz now on a killing spree. 3.5 minutes to go. 5 frags of difference. SMaLLiK very nicely defended with a Lincoln there. No health yet to pick up for ScrMz, who tries to hit another direct rocket. And now with 40 HP, ScrMz very...
ScrMz is out of shock, right?
Good timing on the Balco.
And good timing from SMaLLiK as well.
And SMaLLiK working this landing gun again. I think it was 3 hits in a row. Increasing his lead. And another one. Big flux onto ScrMz as he drops down. The high ground. Shield can jump up by SMaLLiK. No LG out though. And ScrMz looking for HP, feels comfortable with more than 70, so he can't die to a single LG shot. Fighting over the 50. But the LG into flux yields SMaLLiK another frag. 19-11. The lead now with roughly 2 minutes to go. ScrMz with only 100 HP is trying to make something happen here. Gets hit by an LG, second LG from SMaLLiK to finish him off. SMaLLiK shield gun jumping over the map to keep up the momentum. Denies the 50, denies the flak from ScrMz. Who at least has an LG to his name, is looking for the damage. A link gun drop. Aggressive drop by ScrMz. Training.
Yeah, SMaLLiK didn't expect him there.
Yeah. SMaLLiK though, getting the health, the 100 shield,
1 minute
forcing ScrMz to retreat. SMaLLiK though, with only 7 HP, has no way of no chance of making his way out of there with the shield gun jump. So ScrMz waiting for him, and with the LG, gets another frag for himself. Very good sequence of plug into LG from ScrMz. Also very impressive by SMaLLiK that he managed to shield himself in the first plug hit. Very good LG from ScrMz, who's now shield jumping himself, give the momentum. Another frag over to ScrMz. 6 frags to go in only 20 seconds. Finds SMaLLiK once more, gets another frag. 5 frag difference now, 15 seconds to go. Shield jumping up, finds SMaLLiK again. Another frag. But with only 7 seconds to go, 4 frags difference, I don't think there's a way for ScrMz to even out the score. It was a very, very strong showing by SMaLLiK.
And damage difference is not so big once again.
SMaLLiK dealt exactly 1001 damage more than ScrMz. But now moving on to Leah. I think Leah is the map pick of ScrMz against SMaLLiK.
Yeah.
This time it's my game crashed. I think ScrMz also crashed.
Yeah, probably.
The 9 headshots though on ranking, which is a very impressive
It's
showing.
just crazy stuff.
And it is so hard to play against an enemy with like such a great hit scan that as SMaLLiK has. Because whenever, as ScrMz said earlier, I think you work so hard to work up your stack, and then with a single shot it's all depleted, it's all gone.
And the game starts.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Following SMaLLiK now, as he won the previous game, gets the lightning gun spawn, makes his way over to the flag, will surely secure the vials for himself.
Yeah, and looking at
And
the
is now-
shock. And punishes ScrMz for taking it.
ScrMz though, with 2 nice shock primes in return. Both players now vulnerable to the hitscan weapon of each other. SMaLLiK retreating to the health station 50 area, giving up on the 100 armor position. And ScrMz now guarding the shock rifle. No, actually not. He made his way over to the LG.
Yeah,
SMaLLiK.
he stays there. He wasn't chasing because he was still at 70 HP. His priority was getting his health stack back up.
Both players now with both hitscan weapons to the names. SMaLLiK picking up the 50 and getting back to 100 HP. ScrMz on the other hand picked up a lot of vials, got a good health stack on top of the 100 armor. But now with the next fight for the 100, SMaLLiK hitting the first 2 initial shots, the third one, but ScrMz with an impressive minigun tracking.
Yeah, he
Gets the
also cut the distance so that he would be safe from any combo. And
Yeah, that's
Smoke couldn't do anything.
Very, very smart movement there by ScrMz. As we get another frag fight, this time turn it around and SMaLLiK with the tracking of the link gun just completely exhausted the stack of ScrMz. Easy out the score. As we get another frag and ScrMz unfortunately kills himself with a rocket. Just away the 50 though. And get SMaLLiK with the shield gun.
Good work.
SMaLLiK with a nice hit through the shield. Secure the 100 armor for himself, and then 2 more LGs to get yet another frag. And the
Very
LG
good
into
finish
minigun
with a
combo.
minigun.
And another LG shot by SMaLLiK. Very impressive showing here once again. ScrMz going on the offense with the link and gets punished immediately by 2 shock primaries from SMaLLiK, who's now stacking his health back up, secured the 50 for himself, gets the vials as well. And ScrMz trades it over for the LG. SMaLLiK getting into position for the 100 armor. And another headshot for the killing spree.
This looks amazing from ScrM's viewpoint. He just pops up and he spawns.
But on the other hand, ScrMz returning the frag with 2 nice shock primary hits. Secure the 100 for himself as SMaLLiK is now waiting for the shock spawn. Grab the vials, grab the 50 from his spawn.
ScrMz denied all hitscan right now, right?
Yes, he did. And I think he pushed SMaLLiK off the shock rifle.
Yeah, when he came there was nobody there. No, this is still best of 3. The very final would be best of 5.
SMaLLiK got the shock rifle now, but ScrMz is fighting over it.
Oh.
And we just see what SMaLLiK can do with it. Very nice shock primary into combo. Finish him off.
Fine, ScrMz underneath. Pushes him into corner and just holds him there.
Yeah, great work with the shock jiggle. Does a very good job keeping the distance against the Lincoln of ScrMz. Nice shock rifle, another LG into flak. Surviving with only 38 HP. Falling back to the 58, giving up on the 100 armor again.
Nice.
SMaLLiK is doing such a great job with his movement, being very elusive, trying not to be hit while dealing very, very good chip damage in return. Very hard for ScrMz to get a hold of him if SMaLLiK plays like that.
Oh,
right
now ScrMz got so small. He was waiting for him to come out the flag.
SMaLLiK with only 69 HP exactly is in danger of dying to a single LG of ScrMz.
ScrMz like trying to figure out like where's small. Oh, you don't want to be there. Breaks the distance. A very sneaky shot from small through the grate. And this wasn't a headshot, okay.
This time it was, but ScrMz was exactly on 69 HP. ScrMz with a Sheikah jump, unfortunately falls down.
Still kills ScrMz. I mean, when you have your opponent trying to shield jump away, the least thing you'd expect for them to switch to lightning gun and just kill you.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes in most matches. This time, SMaLLiK once again finds the ScrMz. SMaLLiK is sitting on only 40 HP, but he just manages to get the better angle on ScrMz.
Yeah, one hit for 35 and another hit for 70.
And he's once again trading in 100 armor for some health, vials, potentially a 50. So he heard ScrMz move his way up. ScrMz with another LG damage, putting SMaLLiK to only 75 HP after picking up a set of health. Now with a minigun.
Ah,
SMaLLiK actually
still escaped.
He escaped.
Yeah, for a moment I thought that ScrMz finally has small where he wants him, but the lift was back.
This time ScrMz landing the headshot.
7 minutes to
Oh.
go and 8 frags difference. However, ScrMz has only 4 frags to his name. Oh, this was a good hit, despite the shield.
Now they are racing for the health station. He's
And
expecting
a
SMaLLiK
bait.
to go for the shock. Looking for him, finds him, but gets a shock primary to his face instead. Expecting SMaLLiK to go for the LG. SMaLLiK, in return, expecting ScrMz to be there, so he just
Oh,
takes
this was a
lift up.
nice jump. Nice jump and hit. ScrMz keeps chipping away. And gets small. 7 frags.
Eventually, the 2 damage is enough. Rewards himself with another 100.
Can he finish him off? 2 lightning gun hits. And the flag to finish. Once again, lightning gun denied. Oh, this is unfortunate. He jumps straight into a minigun and he escaped. He gets through. Health is up there, luckily for him. But 50 is there. Can he get away? Oh, a great flag hit.
And he finds SMaLLiK right off the spawn again. SMaLLiK getting his hands on the flag, and it is actually enough. With only 2 HP to his name, SMaLLiK kills off ScrMz and sends him back to the respawn.
What's worse for ScrMz is that SmaLLiK had the lightning gun. They didn't put it to use. Lucky escape, but no, there's no HP here because SmaLLiK has already taken it. And SmaLLiK has no weapons as well.
And ScrMz, knowing that fully well, is not afraid to take combat engagement.
The problem is
Low
he
HP.
only has 17 HP. 2 good combos, still SmaLLiK has better stack. And ScrMz won't survive another big shot. No, he won't now, but without that.
Yeah, SMaLLiK had only a minigun, though picked up the rocket launcher now, trying to make his way over to the 50. As ScrMz is looking to get a position on the 100 armor.
Takes it. 4 minutes to go, 4 frags. Very good combo.
And that
a
was a
follow-up
nice
with a
bait.
flag.
He took the elevator to bait the sound cue, and SMaLLiK fell for it and jumped right into the combo. It was a good sequence by ScrMz there.
It's not the first time he baits with the left.
And ScrMz is he does that very smartly. He's a very smart player. I mean, SMaLLiK obviously too.
The problem for ScrMz right now is that okay, a headshot, but yeah, he's waiting for the 100 armor, I guess. ScrMz gives chase. Few good combos, 72 HP for small.
Yeah, very unfortunate for ScrMz that he wasn't able to finish him off.
Oh!
Good combo to push SMaLLiK away from the 100 armor, and now
did
is on a
he-
killing spree himself.
Oh, this was a headshot, by the way. This was a headshot. And with 3 minutes to go, we're just 1 frag apart.
Maybe ScrMz took the headshot situation on the previous map personal, and is now willing to return the favor, equaling the score.
3
30,
headshots for
30.
now. They actually have both 30. Yeah. 2 headshots for small. Very good combo,
there.
but also good escape. Wait, he didn't take the 50?
No, I think it wasn't up yet. ScrMz taking it, paying with his life for it. Gets a good spawn though, is able to grab the 100 armor. Sadly, no lightning gun as it was taken away. Oh, just as I speak, it spawns.
2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes and
ScrMz.
oh, he damaged himself. Just have to be very careful pushing. Oh no.
Yeah,
this
very
is
good
like-
combo by SMaLLiK.
Yeah, it's just the worst thing when you have such a large pillar. It's pretty much not you hiding from the guy with a combo, it's he hiding from which side he's going to shoot you.
Oh, and the double kill headshot from SMaLLiK. That is so unfortunate for ScrMz. Now got a shock rifle, and he has one. Like, if he gets the frag now, there is a way for him to come back. As he pushes in aggressively, and SMaLLiK with another headshot.
Mm-hmm. The cold shower.
That was a great rocket flick.
Yeah,
Seconds left.
it felt so close, but then this screen's just okay. This was a flag cannon.
He hit him midair with a flag.
8, 7, 6,
Frags.
5, 4,
90 to 16. It's very close.
It's been a very, very close game, as you say. And if you check the stats, only 200 armors went over to SMaLLiK. So ScrMz was playing this so well, was working so hard, and then SMaLLiK with the headshots in the most crucial moments in the game, turning the favor over to him, and ends up winning the match.
Thirty seconds left. Seconds.
I need a small break, a couple of minutes.
Yeah, sure.
I'll tell the guys.
So the next match coming up with ScrMz against STABILO is actually going to be a rematch of a previous one that we had in round 2 today. Okay, so we're heading into the pick ban phase with Stabilo banning Subterrain and Erase. And ScrMz banning Bloodrun and Leah. So that leaves us with the holy trilogy of maps. Rough and Raid picked by ScrMz. Stabilo picking Rankin and Ironic left to be the decider for today.
Okay, I am back. I need to enter the buns first, so
Yep. Stabilo banned Subterrain and Erase.
yeah, I could see the.
Okay.
Mm. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see Subterrain.
Actually a bit surprising to me because if I recall correctly, it has been played at least a little bit in the group stages.
Is it was it in the higher divisions or?
It has definitely been played more in the lower divisions, but I've also seen it in Diamond and Masters League.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Something's not right. It's again. Okay. Subterrain. Blood Run. Race. That's better. Okay, we are ready.
ScrMz just said be right back. So as soon as he's back, the game will most likely start.
Yeah, this is a nice time to reinstall the game. It's easy to install.
I mean, as a former like team / clan mate of Matrak, I can only recommend him to install the game. Of course, would be nice to see him online again. Right.
And away we go.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, ScrMz with a flak cannon spawn making his way over to the minigun, denying some of the vials from SMaLLiK, and is now retreating to pick up the LG and the remaining vials on his side of the map, as SMaLLiK on the other hand went over to the amp area to stack up there. ScrMz with the early position on the 100 armor, fighting off SMaLLiK, hits a big direct flak ball to the face, but SMaLLiK jumping in, trading his life over for the 100 armor steal. ScrMz with a better position now, making his
Should be
way
able to
the
finish off ScrMz, but not if he keeps walking into combos like that.
And ScrMz also able to retreat back to the 50 to add that little bit of armor safety. And now 2 frags in the lead.
And that shot connected. Double gets this one, gets 50. That was grenade. Fortunate for him, ScrMz pick up the shock rifle.
And I think the grenade was shielded away and didn't deal any damage.
Frag back from ScrMz. A nice catch here on flak. Free frag.
And picking up the 50 right when it spawns. Now sitting in a very comfortable stack lead. But we have seen earlier that the link of SMaLLiK is very dangerous, but ScrMz just hitting an LG and 2 shocks in a row. And another direct flak. Get yet another frag.
And
Good
you could
combo.
hear SMaLLiK coming up there. What a warm welcome.
Nice, one more shock. Nice combo. Once again.
Most of the commentary right now is Ashit. Another good frag from ScrMz. And I'm Lynx. I know we're just 3 minutes in, it's already 9 frags for ScrMz.
ScrMz showing a very dominant position here. Good LG.
Make it 10 right at the 3-minute mark.
I make it 11. I think SMaLLiK knew that ScrMz was kind of low HP after the early exchange and tried to go in aggressively with the minigun and gets punished immediately.
That bet didn't pay off. Tiny bit of an assassin's rampage for ScrMz already.
And another one shot with a flak cannon by ScrMz.
ScrMz is very good at providing counter with a flag. Yes, you can link gun me, but what can I do if I get close and just I'll shoot you in the face with a flag.
Yeah, well, that just worked, but with a direct grenade to the face, only 2 ticks of assault rifle required for ScrMz to get yet another frag.
ScrMz doesn't have any, the flag. Nice steal from SMaLLiK, but can he walk away? ScrMz is slow. Okay,
The
that's
shield
a frag.
gun punch of SMaLLiK just making the difference there in the exchange assault rifle against Lincoln, but ScrMz returning with yet another headshot. And now 15 kills in just less than 5 minutes for ScrMz. Yeah, then another exchange here at the health station. Stabilo actually fighting off his position with the Link and chasing ScrMz away. He's now returning to the shock grab room.
Yeah, he did really well here because he had ScrMz had no easy way to come up close with a flag.
ScrMz.
Yeah. It just showed I can do the same.
Very nice combo there. Now the Link gun exchange, ScrMz is coming out on top. Once again, using the shield stack to his advantage. Getting another 50. Now racing Stabilo to catch him off at the shock. Stabilo doesn't go for it, so it's an easy deny by ScrMz. Good combo for initial damage by ScrMz, making his way to the Link prison area.
Stabilo decided to jump down on Chase, that's interesting.
Yeah, and the GG being called very early by Stabilo there with 9 minutes left to go.
18-4.
It's a very strong showing by ScrMz. And I think this was Stabilo's map pick, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's see. Yes, it was his pick. I don't remember this was so one-sided the first time. But that game, that was like the classic. It wasn't Stabilo's day.
Yeah, I think we have seen Stabilo and how well he can play earlier. So I totally agree that this was probably not his best showing. But heading into the second map, ScrMz getting the rocket and LG spawn, making his way over to pick up the 3 vials. Probably grabbing a minigun as we get the first little exchange. Stabilo hitting just a little bit of chip with the flak cannon as ScrMz is guarding the elevator. But eats a almost full
nice
flak
escape
by Stabilo.
And nice escape from ScrMz here.
Both players trading out or exchanging shields. ScrMz picking the 50, Stabilo getting the 100. Now Stabilo making his way over to secure the 25 as well. As
now the vials
in the meantime. And the vials, yeah. He fails to jump to the 25 though.
This is probably good for him because ScrMz is waiting for him to appear up there. And the 50 is still up. ScrMz just reflects the 50.
Very good exchange of damage there by both players. Relatively similar stakes, Stabilo being slightly in the lead with a little bit more shield, but ScrMz with the guarding position on the 100 armor.
Oh. This was a nice opportunity for Stabilo, but he wasn't ready as well.
I think both players got surprised there, bumping into each other, but Stabilo secures the 50. ScrMz knows that Stabilo is low, so he's trying to find him. Punisher for going for the health.
Just get in the chase. ScrMz takes the 100 armor. Stabilo is too late to cover the exit.
Now another.
ScrMz got
range
really lucky.
exchange.
If he would come in just slightly earlier, he would have eaten the full face of black. And finally, ScrMz gets the first frag. With 3 minutes in, should get the next frag right away. Or maybe not.
Maybe not. Really, really. Well, lucky exchange there for SMaLLiK. We got caught on the spawn, but lucky for him, the flag was up. And he
This
even
was
converted
really
into-
crazy. Very good cover from initial rockets. Escape to high ground and then using the high ground to his advantage.
ScrMz on the other hand stole away the 100 armor. Is now putting the Link gun to work. Link LG combo. Completely depletes the shield and health, and yeah, even gets the kill on SMaLLiK, racing him to the health station there. Now ScrMz is on the chase. Link gun out. Completely blocking the movement of SMaLLiK.
The rocket is there, but SmaLLiK lost too much HP in the process. Some very good hits.
Oh, but ScrMz getting caught off guard there.
Yeah, you can see him spinning like, where did this come from? Honestly, I didn't understand myself as well. Stubble takes away the 100 armor and gets a frag.
Good
good
combo
combo.
there by SMaLLiK.
And
And now for the
4-4.
first time, yeah, 4-4 the score, and for the first time SMaLLiK being in control, I think of the span of both maps combined. Nice, the shock from ScrMz. On the other hand, ScrMz trying to make his way over to the 25, failing the jump from the elevator. SmaLLiK is hanging around in the shock area, finds ScrMz out of
ScrMz
armor
turns there right in the at the right moment. Now he
Yeah, and
has the 50 as well. A
yeah, that's just
Mexican
bought him enough
standoff.
time.
Nobody's taking any shots.
ScrMz
Stubble can
continues to
hear.
stack up the armor.
He heard that 25 has been picked up, but he went for the rocket.
And both players now sitting on roughly a 300 stack. And now SmaLLiK, the first one to hit a shock, a single shock primary.
I think it was something like 30, maybe more seconds where nobody was taking any damage. Oh, this blind
Very
shock.
nice.
And still, he steals
And
the
another.
50.
Yeah, but he get ScrMz immediately getting punished there by SmaLLiK for the offensive move on the 50. I think SmaLLiK wanted to jump out, but with the initial splash damage from ScrMz's
Yeah.
rocket, he just dropped below 20 HP and died in the process.
Here they made a shock rifle. Takes a while for ScrMz to switch to close combat weapon. But a good
Time for two shock.
comeback, and at 8 minutes to go, we're tied at 5-5. Oh, nice hit, but ScrMz needs to run. Yeah,
Oh,
to
I
his,
thought he...
yeah, to his was out, and he's down.
Yeah, I think he thought he picked up the health when he ran out, but narrowly missed it. However, managed to
there are
catch
some
off
crazy
SmaLLiK.
exchanges.
Yeah, now with more than 7.5 minutes to go, score still tied at 6 frags apiece.
I mean, what's the
ScrMz.
tiebreaker?
The last map is ironic.
Yeah.
good combo there by ScrMz. Expecting Stabilo to make his way up the run. Stabilo picking up the 50 and the Lincoln. Once again, evening out the score with a very good chase. And now ScrMz going offensive again, getting punished again by Stabilo. Stabilo also managed to pick up the 50 and ScrMz now with a.
And now
with a
Stabilo
Lincoln.
trying to break the distance because now the enemy has Lingon.
Yeah, both players deciding to retreat and giving each other the respect. Now, ScrMz with his deck deficit still on the chase for Stabilo, finds him at the shock rifle. There are 2 times 35 splash damage. Switches to the mini, but Stabilo with another shock beam, increasing his lead with 3 frags. ScrMz.
ScrMz escapes with most of armor, most of HP. I'd say that's a win for him. And now he has
Absolutely.
25. Like, by the way he was caught out there, he could have been much worse.
Good initial LG. Nice switch to the minigun. And the 50 health to fall back to. Negate all the works that Duel has done to his HP.
And a good snipe.
Epic conversion. Oh!
Multi-kill?
The double LG headshot into getting killed by the bio rifle. Good combo there. Just without a weapon.
Five minutes remaining.
Everyone gets a much needed frag here.
With the bounce back from the flak behind the back of ScrMz. Going back from the wall to finish him off.
Sees the back of ScrMz, heading to the elevator. Yeah.
Oh, he pushed ScrMz off right when the 50 spawned.
And also got. No, you're not jumping down, says ScrMz. Was this before the 100?
I think it was, yeah, it was.
Did he kill himself again?
No,
No.
this time it was the rocket by ScrMz, but right when the 100 armor spawned, so ScrMz picked it up and secured it for himself, on top of getting the frag.
Like, this game is a nice roller coaster.
These players are giving each other, like, no quarter. This is non-stop fighting, crazy exchanges all over the place. Very lucky for Stabilo there that the rocket of ScrMz didn't connect.
Well,
As I say-
these rockets do connect. He switches to Lingon, it's just too late. And it's still 2 frags difference with 3 minutes 53 seconds to go. 14 to 12. I'm not
Could
sure.
go either
Yes, ScrMz had some interest in his games. Stabilo had so far played the best game that I saw. Although this may take the cake. 1 frag difference. I don't remember who Stabilo played against. Was this Naut, I think? The 6-7 game.
No, that I don't remember. I think that was earlier when I was not watching it.
I don't remember who his opponent was. ScrMz gets
I
another
remember-
frag, but he is at 2 HP. He survives this. I'm not sure how, but not for long.
Oh wait, the ironic game that went into overtime, that was also Stabilo versus ScrMz. So it was
Oh, then yes. And guess what?
the previous encounter.
If Stabilo Gibbs keeps it up, we're going to have a rematch on Ironic.
That would be very exciting to see, especially based on the fact that they had an overtime match on that just
Yeah.
earlier today.
A decider in overtime. Oh, what could be better? Like overtime and a decider. Still,
ScrMz missed the 50 as he dodged the flak ball of Stabilo. Both players on very
100
similar
seconds
stats.
to go.
Stabilo is now working the middle of the map, listening for audio cues, just trying to evade ScrMz, who himself managed to
risky.
secure the ball.
He walked straight into a flag cannons and walked out alive and without taking much damage.
With a perfect jump over to the 50. Stabilo going for a run. ScrMz caught him off. Stabilo very, very smartly decided to fake.
This was a very good rocket.
Good combo. Stabilo's shield gun should be almost depleted there. But he fights back. That is very risky, yep.
One frag, 45 seconds.
And Stabilo with... Oh, very good rocket there by Stabilo.
ScrMz has taken the 100 armor though.
30 seconds left.
And he just
The
hurt
problem
Stabilo
is-
above.
Stabilo jumped down. Interesting.
It screams on 28 HP only. Stabilo gets another
frag.
frag. But is low on HP.
18 seconds to go. I think ScrMz has just taken the shock rifle, if I heard it correctly.
9.
And he finds Stabilo. Can he get that? 18 HP. One frag, 4 seconds. He get one. Now,
No, he cannot.
17-16. And we're heading into decider.
And the damage given received for Stabilo is so close.
41% on the lightning gun.
I'm just gonna reply to Horror in the chat real quick. Yes, Stabilo has played Naut twice today, and he has also played, like, this is the second time that he's playing ScrMz.
Let me actually show you the table. Yeah, so this was against ScrMz. I remember this was the game 5. And this is the same. Stabilo knocks out Naut and plays ScrMz.
I will be back in an instant. My game just crashed again.
ScrMz versus Small, yeah, it was great.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, let's start with Stubber. He gets the fly cannon spawn. Oh, this was a cheeky one. So he reflects the ball back at ScrMz, who blows it up in his own face. And then
and
he's
so-
leading off.
And already 3 frags in the lead before the first 100 armor even spawned.
Mm-hmm.
Working the flak cannon there.
You missed the first frag one. That was great. At least the setup for it was.
Stabilo now
guess
sitting comfortably.
50. Yeah. Stabilo will play ScrMz now today.
I think ZiLL played against Stabilo too. It was the match that ZiLL had connection issues, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was against Stabilo, no?
Oh, yeah, true.
But ScrMz takes away the 50 and it gets instantly depleted by a nice shock combo from Stabilo. And now ScrMz doing a lot of damage with the Lincoln.
Scream was a bit lucky there that Stabilo couldn't connect the combo there.
Absolutely, that would have been the end of ScrMz, I think.
Mm-hmm.
As we now get another fight for the next 50 and ScrMz once again dealing so much damage with the Lincoln, secures the frag and takes minimal damage in return. Great frag there for ScrMz.
And catches
Followed
Stabilo
by-
unaware.
Using the shock force to bounce it off the 100 armor, converting into another frag with the minigun.
And
Also
yeah,
able to
another
take away
30
the 50.
seconds and we're tied. ScrMz now takes the lead.
And with Ironic being a relatively small map, once you are in control, if you manage to get 1 or 2 clean kills and you can get up your stack, it can be very overwhelming for the opponent trying to maneuver around the map. Very nice damage there by ScrMz, converting into another frag. And he does it so smart, like you see, he knows his opponent picked up the shock, has out the shield, so he just takes a flak and is running into their face, so as soon as the shield goes down, he can just left click and shoot a flak primary into the body. That was rather
Lucky for
unfortunate.
Stabilo.
Yeah, when he jumped up from the 25, he hit the ledge, which elevated him a little higher than a normal jump would have. So it was easier for ScrMz to connect the LG shot. Very unfortunate for Stabilo there.
Ooh. That's out of painful. But then Stabilo gives back. Oh, this wasn't a very well thought jump.
Landing right in front of ScrMz, who was ready with it, with his shield gun in hand. Very clean LG into Lincoln kill for ScrMz. Increasing the lead to 9-5.
Stabilo got out right in time to avoid this combo.
Nice combo by ScrMz there after taking a lot of damage. Both players exchanging very much damage with the flak.
Down to 5. And that's another track of ScrMz.
ScrMz really doing a lot of work with the tracking weapons, Link and minigun. Done so much damage with it this game.
I mean, Black to a degree as well.
Yeah, that's right.
Because
As
up close is pretty much a tracking weapon.
Okay, Stabilo now gaining some momentum. We get another fight of the 50A and ScrMz once again
Good
with
combo.
the Link, and very nice combo by Stabilo there indeed. Denying the LG, looking for more health. Both players in position for the next 100 fight.
Stabilo takes it. It's interesting. He's pushing it into the minigun. Both strategy copy. It didn't pay out.
He probably trusted his flak a little bit too much there. He got ScrMz low in the process, but sadly for Stabilo it wasn't enough. ScrMz now. Nice LG hit before the 50 pickup. Good combo, another good combo.
No, you're not going away.
He pinned him to the wall and did not let him move. And then he heard the rockets loading for Stabilo. Clean kill, no damage taken in return. Waiting for the 50 to spawn. And we see it the other way around, flak against Link. ScrMz securing the 50, disengaging immediately, not taking any risk. Very nicely done by Stabilo, getting the damage onto ScrMz, securing the 100 for himself.
ScrMz rethinks his choices and waits.
And waiting for some audio cues of Stabilo so he knows it's safe to collect the health and the 25.
He does see this. Stabilo gets the 50. Again, waiting.
Trying to keep his distance.
He got flanked, by the way.
Very smart to leave the vials on the floor to collect the health first and then fall back to the vials to gain the full value. We have a little damage done onto Stabilo after he picked up the 50.
Combo connected.
A very risky push by Stabilo up the ramp.
And
Good damage exchanged.
ScrMz gets away. He immediately gets a lot of HP back, gets the armor back, and now Stabilo decides to jump straight into the flak cannon.
Oh, that was really good flank there. By ScrMz. Followed into the minigun.
It was a combo.
Secures himself the 100 armor. Dax up to full HP. To base
5 minutes
HP.
2 shots already, and the finisher with a Link gun. 20 to 8. Very good direction flag. Oh, not then.
Not the
ScrMz was
cleanest of
nervous a bit when Stubbo decided to come out with a minigun, but he got the kill in the end.
Minigun just doing so much pressure. That was close.
Mm-hmm. Stubbo was going down. Good combo avoidance.
A little bit of shock LG exchange.
And it's Rampage. Is it GG?
GG called by Stabilo. So we will get the rematch of ScrMz against SMaLLiK in the grand final.
Guess it's 22-40.
22-8. I think.
Okay, and while we wait for the next game. Yes. And it's the final. The best of 5.
If I'm not mistaken, that means every player gets only 1 instead of 2 bans. So we might have the chance
Indeed.
to see Subterranean.
It will be the first to go, believe me.
I do think so, but one might
One can
still
hope, yeah. We have not sure if there's any confirmation, but Small may get 1 map of advantage here. So, your maps still.
I'm going to
And
try to
ScrMz
confirm.
asked for a 10-minute break, so we're gonna have a little break. How many games ScrMz played in a row?
And the one
Yeah, that's
game
that's going to be his 3rd game in a row.
yeah, and the one before he even casted with us.
Mm-hmm.
So he has been quite active for a pretty long time.
Hey, hey.
Hey, good
say
evening.
Hello. Chat, say
It's
hello
Mino.
to Mina.
I hope
Alamina,
everybody is going to have a good time with the grand final. And I just watched this game with ScrMz and Stabilo. It was pretty entertaining.
Yeah,
How
some
are you
great
guys?
games.
Not too tired?
I don't know. There's gonna be another division tomorrow. So having
guys
you
are
both
brave.
here actually helps me a bit because otherwise my throat would be shot.
Yeah, I can understand that. What servers will they play the final on?
currently we are
Probably the
on
same.
the Spamfest Gold, I think, is where we're at.
Yep. Mm. Yeah, there's a small
Yes,
break.
small-
10 minutes. ScrMz asked for a break.
Pretty understandable. So it's gonna be at 11 p.m. Central European time. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get something to drink, and I will be here for
Mhm.
the match start. By the way, guys, do you hear me well?
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess it's more ask a question to the chat if they can hear you well, or should I make you
Yeah.
slightly loud on Discord?
Yeah, just let me know because I don't see the chat.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah, one thing that I'm so grateful for UT 2000 and and specifically UT Comp's netcode is that it allowed me to play across across the pond on a dial-up back in the day, and it was fun for the receiving party in NA.
I remember when I was like playing very, very actively in like 2000, in the area from 2008 to like 2013. In the European duel scene, it was like the enhanced netcode was turned off in UT-Comp by default, and only a few servers allowed it.
Mm.
But whenever you were playing in the US and you had the enhanced netcode turned on, it felt very weird, and I think they have done a very, very great job in adjusting the netcode in a way that it actually allows people from Europe and America to play together.
I think ScrMz is back. I'm not sure, but yeah, it was a bit complicated when you played projectile weapons because they spawned with a delay for you, and I think for anybody on the receiving side, this is also mean if I shoot a rocket, it would spawn like 2 meters away from me.
Yeah, something like this has unfortunately happened in recent games as well, where some projectiles have just not been visible, but I'm not 100% sure if that was maybe, I don't know, maybe a client-sided issue.
It could be everything. It could be specific network conditions because I know that there are some servers, for example, when you play, you can see the pickups react with a few second delay. So you walk over a weapon and it disappears only like 5 to 6 seconds after. Sometimes you come to, oh, there's 100 armor, you go there and try to pick it up. It doesn't, it's not being picked up. And then it just disappears and you realize somebody went by before you and picked it up. and it makes playing really, really hard. Question about the DM, I have no idea. You have to ask Code, but I've seen that there are guys who are trying to kickstart the DM. I know Akko is playing. There is a Discord, but I need to look it up, and I want to switch away from the game. I can try and drop it later in the chat. Oh, you can just go and ask Akko.
All right, and you were completely right all along. Subterranean was in fact banned by SMaLLiK, so we will not be seeing that map today. And ScrMz, on the other hand, banned Blood Run. So Erase from the quote-unquote newer maps will be in the pool. Other than that, we will have the default quote-unquote older maps. I have gotten confirmation by Cold that this best of 5 is a true best of 5. SMaLLiK will
so
not
no
gain a
advantage
map
for the winner.
advantage.
Nice.
I'm back, guys.
That's something like I understand why some people do this, like some tournaments do this, but still I think having a true best of 5 is much better.
It is a lot better for the content.
Yeah. So
I
ironic,
personally
picked by ScrMz. Erase by SmaLL. Ranking and Leah. There we go.
Everybody's ready.
Okay,
so the
let's
first
start.
map will be Ironic.
Eight, 7, 6,
And away we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Small waiting. And the first headshot of the game. 20 seconds in.
But ScrMz this time returning with a shot primary, netting first blood for himself.
Another
Great
good combo.
follow it up. Now he knows that SMaLLiK is low, but
Yeah, but pushing in there wasn't a very good idea.
giving the link chase, SMaLLiK is a very good
Still
job.
alive.
evading.
Nice escape. And not going straight for the health pack.
ScrMz knows that he's low. Minigun on the chase. SMaLLiK not falling for the trap, not going for the health packs there. Great escape by him so far. As ScrMz is trying to cut him off to the shock.
Very nice positioning here by SmaLL. He's running away. No 100 armor, and the combo can finally connects. SmaLL didn't need it a lot with 3 HP. And not the first time we see SmaLL getting up there on the small ledge above the ramp.
Nice
Very good
conversion of
follow-up.
ScrMz.
Mhm.
And he finds SmallLiK again without a weapon, without shield to his name. Giving chase. SmallLiK now pretty low on HP. Minigun enhanced by ScrMz. Chasing down SmallLiK. And the killing spree. There it is.
Will be interesting to see how Small just tries to react, because here he has nothing on the map, no shields to his name, and he's going to be chased. Let's see if he gives away some frags or if he tries to just go full defensive mode. Because 5 frags are not a big difference with 12 minutes going, but if the difference gets bigger, it's gonna be really hard, also mentally, to just come back in the game. And I like this approach that he's trying to be a little bit more defensive and yeah.
There's a thing that ScrMz was able to chase Small around while Small had no weapons. However, now that Small has weapons and he has a lightning gun, although that jump straight into fly cannon was very dangerous. And it just... if Small starts hitting, remember, 9 headshots?
Yep.
What you can do.
Yeah, the problem is if you are in the good conditions, if you have shield and weapons to back it up. But if you give away too many frags...
She's around the pillar.
SmallLiK playing very smartly with his positioning there. Is not giving ScrMz any area to attack.
Yeah, I just like what ScrMz is doing here. He's just trying to control the map, and in between the items just trying to put some pressure, and that's exactly what he's supposed to be doing. So Small is always on the back foot, and ScrMz can collect some kills at the respawn. So that's exactly what he wants to do. And it seems like SmallLiK for now has no real answers. And yeah, finally now we see something. So let's see if he can try to control a little bit the map.
ScrMz actually got out. He has 1 HP now, but he got out with a link up close, and Small was able to get a few primary shots in. 4 or 5.
Oh, and
hello.
Very nice trap laid out by SmallLiK, and it just snapped in the perfect moment.
And now he's in the driver's seat now. He has everything to his name, he has the weapons, he has the shield. So let's see if he can keep the control and just try to close the gap here.
Oh, and ScrMz couldn't steal the lightning gun. The lightning gun spawned only now, and Small now has pretty much everything. He picks up the shock rifle.
Yeah, he has all the resources. Let's see how he plays it. Let's see if he tries to go just full-on aggressive or if he tries to control the map. And ScrMz is exactly doing what Small should have been doing, just like playing like a ghost, you know, just go in, shoot, and become invisible again. So you can keep your leads. That's exactly what he's doing. Just trying to collect some items. He's stealing a 25, and that's what you want to do. Steal some 50s, some vials.
He managed to accumulate 100 shield just by picking up the 50 and 225s. Yep. He was waiting for the LG to spawn, which SmallLiK wasn't aware of. So now with weaponry, with stack to his name, he can be fighting for the next belt.
Yeah, and that's the difference. Here you saw SmallLiK just taking the 100 shield, but that 100 shield didn't do anything because he was already 150. And that's the difference. ScrMz could have done some damage when he was in control, and then he took the belt.
Meanwhile, Small 3 shots in a row, and ScrMz is on the back foot, 84 HP.
And now we'll see how...
And Small catches him down there. Oh no.
Yeah, he gets caught with his pants down now. That's an easy kill for Small.
Yeah, this
that's gonna be a second
shieldary.
one. Yeah, that's where you wanna try to close the gap now. Let's see if... Oh, and that's dangerous too.
Okay, that minigun just erased the stack of SmallLiK.
Yeah.
Did he run out?
Very well done by
so quick.
ScrMz.
Why did
I think he was afraid that SmallLiK with the shield gun in hands could have delayed the time for the 100 to spawn. And your shield gun goes through the shield, so...
And that's what we're seeing. You see ScrMz really playing really well at the response and just putting a lot of pressure. And when he cannot anymore, he just backs off.
Yeah, immediately
And,
he
yeah.
small picks up the shock rifle, he disengages. But
Yeah.
denies the lightning gun.
But he took 2 kills, so he increased the lead. So that's a good point. And as you see, SMaLLiK can hit.
Oh, a good headshot.
But-
Headshot.
Yeah. But if you cannot keep the pressure on because you're too low on health, because ScrMz is stealing everything, it's gonna be really hard to keep that pressure, even if SMaLLiK is hitting a lot.
Yeah, and ScrMz now
When
able
in
to
control.
ride the momentum a little bit, picked up another 100, and is now he's trying to trap for SMaLLiK. They're not making any sound cues while going up.
Yeah.
Catches SMaLLiK off guard through initial shock primes, flak
Yeah.
ball.
And that's
surely,
gonna be
yeah.
another one.
With a minigun, another kill secured. 12-4 now the lead with half the maps played.
ScrMz is playing the map really well, as you can see here, and SMaLLiK is just trying to rush the player with 100 HP, and that's not gonna surprise ScrMz a lot. You're gonna need a lot of damage if you want to surprise ScrMz like that.
And now ScrMz
you
denied
can
all
see-
the hit scan.
Yeah, and now he knows he can put pressure. The 50 is gonna be taken. He's gonna have everything to his name, and SMaLLiK is basically gonna be on starting stack, and that's gonna be really hard to resist because the 100 shield is gonna come, and ScrMz really has all the time he wants to put some pressure.
And once again, ScrMz takes
he's
the
playing them
once again lightning gun, shock. Just look at him go.
As ScrMz is very well.
This is confident.
Yeah,
Take
he's
the
playing
vials
map
and the
perfect.
minigun first before picking up the ammo.
Yeah, he's playing the map.
That combo was also a great way to initiate the combat there, removing most of SMaLLiK's health before he even was in line of sight. And now ScrMz just continues to collect, doing a very good job denying the hitscan weapons from SMaLLiK.
Well, small
We have
got at
seen
least
earlier.
one.
Got the minigun, nice. LG through the shield. And now the chase is on.
Yeah, he's doing a good job. I didn't like the positioning from SMaLLiK there at the double HP because you had nothing to do there. You couldn't do any damage, and if ScrMz just run in with 3 rockets or flak, it would be really hard to contest anything.
Oh, I think small just got a full complement of hit scan
Yeah.
and lost it.
See there on the first combo, he did really good damage. I think it was a mistake to just stick around. He should have just run away because now you're once again on the back foot. If SMaLLiK wants to come back in this game, he's gonna have to take some dominance on the map.
ScrMz is not making this easy, securing
Yeah.
yet another frag to his name.
Yeah, he's controlling everything.
Nice
Oh,
flag
true.
here.
Flak ball there.
5 minutes
One more tick
remaining.
of Link and would have killed him there. I think Link is exactly 9 HP. So
Yes.
Flak couldn't have landed in any better time. And now both on base stack, I think. With another fight for the next belt. Good Flak ball, steals the belt, gets away 30 HP to his name. Even shield gun jumping over to win
And
the
the
race.
immediate HP were because both needed, and it's rampage for ScrMz.
So smartly played by ScrMz there, perfectly playing around the momentum, knowing exactly where SMaLLiK could go.
Oh,
Next really good combo, denying another LG. Surely, yeah, there we go, next kill. 19-4 now with
And
4 minutes
I
left
think
to
shock
go.
rifle has spawned.
yeah, but it won't matter because it will not make it to there.
Yeah.
You can
ScrMz
see that
cut him off.
ScrMz. Yes.
Oh, this flag is dangerous.
Oh, beautiful
and,
flag.
And now small picked up the shock rifle.
ScrMz in general is a play.
Now Small's on the back foot,
Oh,
but
and-
Small gets
and
a
nice
kill
one.
with 7 HP, but still ScrMz steals the 100 ammo. And gets a
And-
kill.
Yeah, that has been the story of the map. Like every time SMaLLiK gets a frag, he doesn't have the HP to just keep it rolling, and every time ScrMz gets a frag, he can take at least 2 or 3 frags out of it.
And another
And you
frag.
can see it from the items. ScrMz just has 10 100 shields and 17 small shields, while SMaLLiK only had 2, and we see the GG now.
Yeah,
Okay.
GG being called early there.
G5.
SMaLLiK not seeing a way to win this map with a score of 22-5.
Considering the time
Yes.
remaining, unsurprising.
One
Well,
thing
with
that
3 minutes
ScrMz,
left, it was too big, I think. But yeah, sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. One thing that ScrMz as a player does really, really well is positioning himself in a way that he blocks your movement from getting to the important items as soon as he is in control.
That's
He makes it so hard for you to be on contested areas in the map, or like go and engage into combat, for example, for the 100 shield. And he has just shown that in this map.
Yeah, he made everything right, and SMaLLiK, even when he could have done something when he turned the tide, it didn't. He made a few mistakes, and I think it's just also because of the frag lead that was so big. So sometimes you get kind of desperate. We'll see how it turns out on this map. I'm gonna count on you because I don't know the map really well. I don't know it, so we'll see.
Small got a good start with a shock rifle. I'm not sure who has the lightning gun. But the ScrMz gets the first blood with a flag.
Oh.
Yeah, ScrMz just jumping down. Oh, but SMaLLiK actually
he gets
down to the
100 armor he got there in time, but...
And ScrMz able to get out of there and try to make some damage here.
A good engage with a flag. Also very nice shield there by SMaLLiK.
He denies the lightning gun.
ScrMz with the 50 and the 25 is now sitting on 75 shield as well, while SMaLLiK is just down to base HP. Nice flag to LG combo by ScrMz, increasing the lead to 2-0.
And that is basically the difference. When ScrMz gets a frag, he still has the stack to just push on you and put some pressure and deny some areas from your game. And we'll see now if SMaLLiK can do the same here. Now he's in the driver's seat. He has 300 stack. He has some weapons, so he could do the same. Let's see if ScrMz just get caught. And here a nice LG and a headshot. And now SMaLLiK is full, ScrMz is low, and he could get something rolling now from here for himself.
ScrMz has one shot right now for lightning gun.
Nice defensive.
Oh, and ScrMz got, he fell down and had nowhere to go.
SMaLLiK still has a nice advantage here. He can put some dominance here and try to take some shield and stuff. And he opens it nicely.
Good block with the elevator though by ScrMz, reading the situation. I'm blocking SMaLLiK off, denying any potential chase. SMaLLiK now with a position on the 100 armor, picks that one up and makes his way over to the keg. ScrMz already in position, takes it away. Now good initial combo by SMaLLiK.
And ScrMz has got in the
Nice
corner
damage.
and he's taking damage.
Let's see if now SMaLLiK can put some pressure and gets a few clean frags.
Here's the lightning gun being picked up.
Oh, and now ScrMz
once again, in the same place, but now he escapes. Fires back and falls down again. Oh no.
Oh, but nice defense, nice defense. And I don't think that SMaLLiK wanted to go it like this. He can get the kill. He gets the 50, and that's a good thing. Now the 100 shield will come, and if he can secure it, it's gonna be a good thing for him. ScrMz is low, he cannot contest this 100 shield. SMaLLiK knows it, and now he's gonna go on a hunt. He can smell the blood here.
Oh, and he stops it, and now he has nearly full
and
stack.
the keg is denied. Now he really has to go full out mode. He really has to go aggressive here.
350 stack to SMaLLiK over to the 100 base.
You don't want to let him any briefing time. He has all the weapons. He has everything. if he can take this kill really clean, that's gonna make a big difference.
I
And
think,
that's nice.
yeah, I think that qualifies as a clean kill as he gets a conversion
Yes.
strike of ScrMz catching him off guard right off the spawn, and one more LG right off the spawn. SmaLLiK now really feeling it, is chasing another LG into the shield. ScrMz picked up 25 health, is running for his life. SmaLLiK misses a crucial LG that could have yielded him the kill, and is now denying a shock. Still giving chase to ScrMz, finding him on the ramp, drop down to the belt. Executes 100 and ScrMz lives for another moment.
But as long as ScrMz is on the back foot, he cannot contest for bigger items. So yeah, the situation didn't really change here. ScrMz just managed to do some good damage before he died, and that's good.
Yeah. Crucially for ScrMz, with these two LGs, he depleted most of the shield stack of SmaLLiK.
Yep.
And not so much of the health, which was completely insignificant because SmaLLiK got the keg in return anyway. But it's very important that the shield is drained for now.
Oh, beautiful headshot here. Beautiful
Yeah,
headshot.
ScrMz
Now they are
finally
both
gets a
on the
shot.
starting stuff.
Can he hold it and push it?
And the nice LG back of start.
Oh, good minigun push by SmaLLiK though, catching ScrMz off guard, who thought he would go for the L.
Just
for the
in
health.
time for the shield.
Oh,
And ScrMz has nothing to fight with.
I don't like this. Yeah. It was
Very
a nice
nice
try,
awareness.
but oh, I think it's a mistake here from Small. If he doesn't get this, oh,
Minigun drain is very strong,
Yeah.
yeah, and it yields him yet another frag.
Small just has to be careful now because he doesn't have much of a stack. And this next 100 shields will say a lot. It's gonna come here in a few seconds. And I think Small wants to take it and secure it. Oh, and
He
beautiful.
catches ScrMz.
Beautiful. Now ScrMz will have no weapons here for the keg. And if Small can take it clean, that's gonna make a big difference for the rest of the map.
And as the same thing that ScrMz was telling about, the pickups are now staggered, and it can be controlled.
And here's Small just trying to bait something out. Taking
No,
the
I think
keg.
he was just waiting, yeah, he was waiting for the keg. He heard ScrMz pick up the lightning gun. And he's somewhere in this corner.
If Small gets some nice opening, which it is now. Oh, and a
Oh,
beautiful defense
nice.
here. Beautiful defense.
Oh, the little shield fist to knock him away. Followed, yeah, very, very nice return by SmaLLiK there.
Very nice back
Oh.
on
Oh,
and the 100 shield is gonna be here. Here's SmaLLiK really lucky to get it. Beautiful defense on for him. And now he's gonna restack, and that's gonna be dangerous still for ScrMz.
Very big combo there by SmaLLiK, right above the shield of ScrMz.
Yeah, and the 100s will be here now, and that could make the difference now. It's gonna be really complicated for a comeback. If Small doesn't make any mistakes, that's gonna be complicated. Let's see how he tries to prepare and contest for this next 100 shields, because they are pretty even. ScrMz has a major stack, but Small has the weapons, so let's see if he can use it to his advantage.
Oh, SmaLLiK
gets a
going
kill.
there for the peak.
And
Very
that's
greedy
a
by
beautiful
SmaLLiK.
kill. Yes, that's a beautiful kill for ScrMz.
Good combo
meanwhile,
there
so
for
Small still 50 and wins the fight.
Yeah, I think ScrMz will definitely push for this keg here. And if he can get it, I just hope Small just doesn't die here. He doesn't need to.
Yeah, with 69 HP, he's still in range of a single LG shot, but knowing that ScrMz doesn't have it, he backs off to deny.
Yeah, but he's playing too dangerously here.
He doesn't
I'm
need to
surprised
push
he
and he
lived for
gets
so
punished
long.
for that. Oh, and he dropped down for the shock rifle. Very greedy there by SMaLLiK. But dealing some great damage in return.
Yeah, and the 100 shield's gonna be here now. So... Oh,
Well,
When you have 3
ScrMz
HP, doesn't 100 armor doesn't help.
no, indeed. And now ScrMz is pretty low, I mean, now. But he's in the position for the keg. If he can try to keep small at distance, yeah, which he does, that's gonna be big help.
Yeah, very important there to have the correct timing on the keg. I think if he was there too early, then SMaLLiK would have just gotten him with a rocket launcher. But in the end, SMaLLiK got the kill with the minigun anyway. Little splash damage with the LG into another direct LG hit, and now ScrMz with only 20 HP. Yeah, getting finished off the shock rifle.
Oh,
SMaLLiK
and
the next
that's
one.
gonna be another one. Yeah.
Very unfortunate spawn there for ScrMz, and now 20-6 the score with 5 minutes left to go. It is going to be a hard one for ScrMz if he wants to come back. Secures himself
Yes, it
100
is.
shield. Now with the link gun, can't chase up the elevator.
5 minutes remaining.
And we just saw SMaLLiK pick up the shock rifle a little bit earlier, so this one is not going to spawn for quite a while. As both players fighting now over the kick position, ScrMz with a very nice link gun. Sadly, not enough dice and falls to the rockets of SMaLLiK.
And I think that now Small and ScrMz, they both know how this map should be turning, and if Small doesn't make any mistakes or ScrMz doesn't make a miracle like here, it's gonna be really hard to come back. The gap
Very
is too big.
ScrMz showing off some very nice aim though with 3 LGs in a row. And then...
Yeah, but once again, even if he hits, if he doesn't have the HP to keep it going at the respawn, it's not gonna help. And that's what he needs, control over hits, and I think it's gonna be really hard because Small just showed how much he can be hitting. And he made a lot of shock and LG damage. And with such a big lead, if he doesn't make any mistakes, it's gonna be a really hard task to come back.
That was a great flag shot.
Yeah, that was some really...
two good ones, yeah.
I think SMaLLiK is showing very impressively on this map that great hit scan can go a very long way in very open maps, where you have a lot of different angles to peek from.
Yes, exactly, and this one is very open, so that's not gonna help ScrMz, and I think a GG. Oh yeah, right now the GG just came, which is pretty understandable. And so we see basically almost the same score, 22-5 on Ironic and 24-7 on this map.
And once again, ScrMz is being outshot, at least when it comes to shock rifle.
Yeah, largely. Yeah, we saw that dominance from Small, where he was able, once ScrMz had something going for him, he was able to turn the tide just by grabbing the shock and going with like 4 shots in a row. Oh, whose map is first? I got no idea.
I think that Erase was the pick of SMaLLiK and Ironic was the pick of ScrMz, so we should be going to Leah as it was the second pick of ScrMz.
Okay. So the first 2 maps have been really one-sided, and it just confirms the pickup choice, you know. ScrMz wanted the Ironic map, SMaLLiK wanted the Erase. So they just did their homeworks, they know their capabilities and their opponents, and they played by it. We'll see now how Leah goes. I think it should be less one-sided, it should be more even, but we will see. Definitely a kind of open map, so you can have a lot of shock battles, which seem to favor SMaLLiK, but on this map, it can change a lot.
There's a
I
thing
think
that...
ScrMz gonna have a better control.
Yeah, I think what really threw it off for ScrMz is that there are 2 big pickups on Erase.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's see. On the first time these players played each other on this map. It was a very close game. ScrMz was in the lead for the longest time until SMaLLiK hit 2 very crucial headshots in a row. So for now, let's see how it goes. SMaLLiK got the shock rifle and takes early position on the belt, is willing to defend it from the high ground position. As ScrMz going over to the minigun 50 area. And
they will just settle there, which is fair enough. Fair enough. They will take their resources, and once you're in position on Leah, it's pretty hard to come and bully you from the 100 shield. So yeah, they just exchange. It's nice that ScrMz was able to do some opening damage. And now I think he just should go back to the 50, defend his 50, try to keep SMaLL away from it. And now SMaLL is in a pretty good position here for the 50 shield. Let's see for this battle if somebody tries to commit.
yes, ScrMz committing successfully there and taking away the 50.
Yeah.
Now in a little bit of a stack advantage. He's hiding in the middle ground area. Finds
And I think
SMaLLiK.
that, yeah. Oh, beautiful shots from SMaLLiK here. And I think he will just stay here, and ScrMz knows he can back off on the 50, take the 50, take some vials, and we'll see how SMaLL just try to attack for the next 50 shield here.
Yeah,
How he's gonna
gentlemen's
try to put some
agreements
pressure. Yeah,
so far.
yeah
just trade
nobody
shield.
wants to commit too much. And which is fair, it's early on the map, and both can have some control. This next 50 shield is gonna be crucial.
Nice hits from ScrMz.
And SMaLL can fall
For
back
now.
on it, which is good for him.
And health pack just spawned, so the 50 should also be up any second.
Yes.
There it just spawned, yes.
I just hope ScrMz keeps some stack just to try to defend this 100 shields. And we'll see if SMaLL can just come and bully him from there. And if he can, it's gonna be really
Oh,
tough here.
nice
for him.
redirect.
Yeah. Now ScrMz gotta be careful though, he is in range of a single LG, that could be his demise. SMaLLiK not committing to the jump fully yet. Trying to do some chip damage, but ScrMz
Oh,
picks up the 100 and gets out without further damage. Oh, and just as I speak, he gets hit with a lightning gun.
and this lightning gun just stops ScrMz from pushing for this 50. And so SMaLLiK can have some breathing time. And now they should be both on pretty much the same stack. So let's see how they try to collect some vials and fight for these next 50 shield and 100 shields. And which is good for ScrMz here. They just trade shots, both 2 shocks, and now ScrMz is in the better position for the 50. So let's see what SMaLL tries to do. If he tries to settle for the 100 or tries some damage, which is really good. He gets a LG, and he's gonna try to defend this 100 shields.
It's a
Let's
very
see.
greedy jump by ScrMz
Yeah.
to the vials doing the long dodge.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful shock combo. ScrMz can turn it, and now he knows he can rush on this 50. He definitely can.
And he.
Good minigun damage by SMaLLiK though, expecting ScrMz to jump on the shock.
Oh,
And now the entire shield and stack of ScrMz are depleted, and ScrMz needs to retreat. He picks up the LG on his way out, denying it from his opponent. Grabs some health.
SMaLLiK now
SMaLLiK
has the
now
stack.
SMaLLiK has the stack. He doesn't have the weapon yet. He's gonna try to get this shock, and if he does, it's gonna be really complicated for ScrMz here to do anything for the next minutes.
Yeah, he got the stack.
So, yeah.
This is going to be a rough defense for ScrMz. No, he actually gets the 50 without any contest by
Yeah, but
SMaLLiK.
Yeah,
SMaLL's gonna
because
take
SMaLL is
the
waiting for
100
100
shields.
armor.
Yeah. He's gonna have a full stack, and he knows that after that, ScrMz will be basically on a 150. Oh, he makes a beautiful LG. He gets a LG, so that can help him for the next. And a
Another
little
head from
second one.
ScrMz.
ScrMz now playing the Mosquito style very successfully, just hit and run. He leaves up the 50, so he has something to retreat to should he get hit on himself.
And I like this from ScrMz. We see he's not giving easy shots away, and as you see, just by doing this cheeky game, he
Oh,
gets
nice.
2 LG in and the kill. So that makes a big difference here. He didn't commit. He just tried to shoot and run, and he did it successfully. And now he's 2 frags on the leads.
Yeah, now
Very
he had
nice
the
move.
50. He had the 50 to fall back to, so he knows the 50 is not gonna be up before the next 100 spawn. So we can comfortably sit here and just defend the 50, wait for SMaLLiK to make a mistake.
A small waste for the 50.
Yeah, now ScrMz takes the 100, he takes the vials, and he know he can rush. He can give a good push there. He takes the 100, the lightning gun, which is a smart move. He's just gonna try to play the map, deny some power-ups for SMaLLiK.
Oh, this was unexpected for him.
Nice trap.
Oh,
Yeah.
and that's what we said. Small just hitting a lot of shots here in a row. And able to put some pressure
it's
here.
not just that. The thing is, ScrMz wasn't expecting for Small to
Yeah, to
land
be
on top
just
of
there.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and while he was trying to figure out where the Small is, he took a lot of damage.
Good thing for ScrMz is, once again, he's good in position. He knows he can fall back on this 50. And he knows the 100 is gonna come. So if he can bully Small from there, it's gonna be really hard. And he can there. Made some good initial damage, takes the 100, and he knows he can rush for the 50 now.
Oh, good
And
frag here.
successfully does. He's gonna fall back on those 2 health packs on the 50 shield, and now it's gonna be a tough uphill battle for Small.
Yeah, too late
Only
to hit
3.
Small on the left.
Only 3 frags difference though, with 8.5 minutes to go. So if SMaLLiK manages to regain control on this map, it could swing very rapidly. For now, he did some nice initial damage onto ScrMz with the LG. ScrMz backing off, falling back to the health/50 area.
Which is a good choice. I'm happy he didn't try to commit too hard to go to this 100 shield. He knows he has some resources back. And as you said, 3 frag leads is very, very little. Oh, and that's a dangerous push here from ScrMz.
Yeah, he needs to go. He needs to go.
Oh, he made a lot of damage on the exit, so he should be really happy. Just go away, try to get some health back, and be really careful here at this 50. Oh, and
And a
Small, I
good
didn't
welcome here
understand
for,
why he
for
went
Small,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a mistake. I don't know why he didn't stay there at the 50 shields. He gave it to ScrMz there. And yeah, ScrMz once again able to fall back on the items and replenish his stack. It's really making... Those 50 shields are making a difference here. ScrMz just took 10 of them and Small just took 4. And that's making some difference here. ScrMz knows that the 50 is coming. He knows that the vials are there. And... he knows the
Small's
100
waiting
shield
for the
is coming.
100 armor.
Yeah, ScrMz
Takes
smartly recognizing that though, and just focuses on denying everything else on the other side of the map.
Yeah, he
What's
did
this?
good. It was the perfect strategy there. He took the vials, he took some weapons.
This is not looking good for
SMaLLiK-
ScrMz, and Small takes the first frag.
Yeah, 5 shocks in a row is very tough to deal
Yeah.
with. Just so much damage.
Just the
Bought out
silver
again.
lining here for ScrMz is that Small is basically on starting stack. He's gonna have the 50 shield and nothing more. So that's a little consolation prize for ScrMz. Oh, and a beautiful push there. Beautiful
Oh,
push.
nice fight back, and he gets ScrMz with just 18 HP.
Yeah, but I think that ScrMz is pretty happy. Even if he got killed, he's pretty happy with what happened. See, because now he can rush, take back the kill, take back the control of the map, and that's gonna be big for him. And he's probably getting this one too now. Yes.
Very good.
So you see, he had even if he got so much damage and he died, it didn't matter because Small was too low and he couldn't defend the position. And now Small is once again back on the starting point.
Oh,
Oh, that's SMaLLiK with a nice trap with full flak.
yeah.
Hitting ScrMz to just 69 HP, which is, well, just enough to get the finish with the LG.
Yeah, Small here is really staying alive here because he's dealing so much damage. He dealt way more damage than ScrMz, even though ScrMz is on the lead, just because he took so
Oh, this is
many
risky. We're
kills.
tied.
Yep.
Yeah, ScrMz there overstaying his welcome with the, well, double charge back in.
Yes, definitely.
SmaLLiK just doing such a great job in evading the rockets and
5
then
minutes remaining.
just finishing him off with a clean LG.
And this match can definitely go both ways. And if Small can manage to take some control of the map, he's definitely gonna get some this game because his damage output is bigger than ScrMz at the moment. He dealt 700 more damage, which is a lot, which is very a lot.
Yeah, considering just
So-
how much damage there's total.
Yeah. So if he can take the control, get some shields, then he's gonna win this map. And that's what's
it's a
happening
killing
here.
spree.
Yeah.
And this is almost a deja vu moment of what happened on the first time that these both players played on Leah, with ScrMz being in control for a very long time, and then with an unfortunate switch of events, SmaLLiK just taking over the control.
Oh, and a
pace of the game.
headshot.
Mm-hmm.
I just
He
hope
escaped? No.
ScrMz is not gonna overcommit. He has 4 minutes left. This map is not over. I just hope we don't see ScrMz giving away a few more frags because then it could be the GG moment. And I think Small knows it, and I think he's gonna be way more cautious now. I don't think he's gonna put himself on some risky positions. And if SmaLLiK just tries to play the map, it's gonna be a really hard task for ScrMz to come back in this game. And that's what SmaLLiK is doing. He's keeping the 100 shield there. He has no pressure. He can wait. He can leave it there, delay, and play the clock. And that's gonna be really complicated for ScrMz now to come back in this game. He's gonna need a lot of damage.
SmaLLiK knowing
And
very well
SmaLLiK,
that he has
yeah.
all the time
3
in the
minutes
world,
remaining.
just
Yeah.
defending the belt like a turret.
Yeah, and that's what he's doing very well, rightly so. And ScrMz gonna feel the pressure here, and he's gonna try to push, and that's gonna be very complicated. And another headshot to finish it. That's gonna be very complicated now. SmaLLiK has all the resources. Yeah, he has all the control. He knows that he can take this 50 and rush back to the 100, but he's gonna try to put some pressure here on ScrMz. And he doesn't want to overcome it. He has no reason for it. 2 minutes and a half with 4 frag leads on Leah. It's gonna be very uphill battle here. And SmaLLiK knows he's gonna try to play distance and not commit too hard on it. He has no reason to.
2
The
minutes.
plus side for ScrMz though, hitting this LG.
Oh, very dangerous
Duel
move
to
here
you.
from SmaLLiK. Very dangerous move.
And with 1 minute 40 left to go, ScrMz needs to start to push if he wants to have a chance to stay in this map.
And
That's
you
his
have to
opening.
push.
If he can get something out of it, it's gonna still be difficult. Even if he killed him there, because with 55 HP, you're not gonna get 3 frags in a row on the response.
SmaLLiK very well defending his position.
Yeah, let's not forget that SmaLLiK is really good at running away. Nice, nice shot here. 3
Jinx.
frags difference.
Yeah. 1 minute to go though.
Yes. And if SmaLLiK doesn't make any mistakes and ScrMz plays it perfectly, but I don't think that SmaLLiK is gonna do such
And-
mistakes here.
Yeah, Small stolen the last shield belt of the game.
And now he can just comfortably sit on the high ground position and just outmaneuver ScrMz. Oh, ScrMz though, knowing it's not falling for it. It's SmaLLiK actually going back in, but with the stack advantage for picking up the belt earlier. Secures another frag, and now with 14 HP running away from ScrMz, who is chasing with his assault rifle shield gun. He gets SmaLLiK for another time, but with only 20 seconds to go, 9-6 the score. I think it's just a little too late.
And I think we saw exactly what we said in the beginning, that this map was gonna be a lot more closer.
7, 6,
in the middle of the game, I think SMaLLiK played it very well doing the damage. And he was able to keep ScrMz
10-6.
always on his toes, and ScrMz was never really able to increase his leads because SMaLLiK, even though he didn't have much much stack to his name, he was able to keep ScrMz very low with all the shocks that we saw. So that definitely made a difference. I will see for the next map how it's gonna go, and I believe this map should also be very close. I think here the nerves is definitely gonna play a big part in the game, and the first few kills I think are gonna be crucial because it
Yeah.
could definitely spiral and go into some snowball effects. So let's see how both players will play. I think the opening will tell a lot. If we see a lot of rush in the beginning, it's gonna be very, very complicated for whoever gets killed in the first minutes.
Yeah, this is the first match point of the grand final.
Yes,
Yeah.
and this is ScrMz map, I believe. No, it's
Oh,
the
it's SMaLLiK.
No,
This one
this
is
is a ScrMz pick.
it's
Leah
yeah.
was small pick.
Yes. Let's see if we keep seeing the same thing we saw until here. Everybody taking their own maps, and if they do, which I hope they do, so we can get an extra one, we'll go to the decider.
Refinery is an excellent in this regard.
And it would definitely make for a beautiful final map.
True.
Your refinery is such a nice map to watch.
Yes, which is always open for so much action. You can definitely go. You can play it very defensive, but it can also spiral out very quickly.
Yeah, you potentially have some very, very close spawns to each other. On the other
Yes.
hand, with the verticality of the map, it just gives a lot of depth, so you can both play very aggressively and very passively defensively on the map. So it's a fitting decider, and I really hope that we manage to see it.
Yes. And I think here ScrMz is taking a little bit of extra time just to breathe, just to get in the zone, not be confused or not get stressed out by the fact that this could be a decider right now because SMaLLiK is on match point. I think he's gonna try to relax a lot before the beginning of this map. He definitely knows what he has to do. Now it all depends on will he be able to do it.
What helps is that he's not. He's only behind by 1 point, not by 2.
Yes.
And it was
Yeah.
a close fight in most games, so.
And ScrMz definitely has the experience to do it. It will very, very, very depend a lot, I think, on the first frags here. I think the beginning of the map will tell a lot on the outcome. And it's gonna be really interesting.
It will absolutely be a great watch.
And I hope it can be as close as the two previous match, as the last match on Leah. And as I said, I think the beginning will tell a lot on this next duel. And I definitely think that SMaLLiK took some confidence here on the last maps. I think he built up some confidence. I see him hitting a lot more than in the beginning. So yeah, it's gonna be very interesting.
8, 7,
So
Both
we'll
players
begin
are
with-
ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, and we see ScrMz on the flak cannon position, making his way up to the minigun, collecting all
And
the files.
ScrMz very good at denying minigun, flak, and some vials, and now he's already on 140, which is really good. He's gonna have to be careful on those shocks because
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh, but he was able to do some damage before dying, so that's gonna be the silver.
True, Small was on
dangerous push here.
145 stack, but can he keep the Small inside?
Yeah, ScrMz going really aggressively there. I think the pressure is starting to get to him. Very, how do I say this?
Oh, but that's gonna be dangerous here.
Mm-hmm.
Both players really in the danger zone.
Okay, this was a good frag. Take away the shock rifle, yes.
And can he get some stack before the next 50 shield? Can he put some pressure, which he does. He puts some pressure, he takes the 50. Lightning gun is gone, and I don't think that Small will try to go for the 100. Would be a very
He's
risky
actually
move here.
sitting right there above it with a charge by rifle.
Yeah, but I don't think. Oh, that's a big mistake here. I believe a big mistake, because now you have nothing left on the map. 50 shield is gone, lightning gun is gone, cock is gone.
He has the flag. Oh, 100 armor still up. 100 armor
Yeah,
still up.
ScrMz. Yeah, ScrMz let it there just to put some pressure on Small which he did pretty effectively.
I saw Small die from his point of view, switches to ScrMz starter. The ScrMz had picked it up. Oh, no.
Oh, and
Oh.
beautiful flag, beautiful flag. He's low though, so that's gonna be a moment for ScrMz, which is gonna try to push, I believe, knowing ScrMz. And he's gonna try to keep him away from the 50 shield and from the life.
Yeah, that's
Beautiful
what he's doing.
pressure
That's
here.
what he's doing. Oh, he
Oh,
walked
and he
in.
overextended there. Yeah, he overextended there.
Probably
He
should have
should have
stayed
fallen
back.
back. Yeah, and take the 50 shield.
And
And now
another
he gave him
headshot.
up. Yeah, and the 100 shield's gonna come soon. And Small
He's
is
in there
hitting
with 30
another
HP and no weapon, probably.
Yes, and that's what I don't want to see. I hope that
handling
ScrMz
gun,
can
but-
just go back. Yeah, no, I hope that ScrMz can just go back and recenter, refocus, and not push too hard, because now SmaLLiK has everything to his name. He has the weapons, he has the HP. Beautiful flag. But this push with the minigun, I don't like it. It's gonna be way too risky. SmaLLiK is no amateur. Is gonna keep him at bay with the long distance and try to hit his lightning gun and shock. Yeah,
Oh,
Just
nice
as you
1-2
say
punch.
so.
yeah. And now ScrMz is now that's gonna be a defining moment, I believe.
This
If
was
we see
unlucky
ScrMz
spawn for
pushing
ScrMz
like
right
this-
there.
Yeah. Yeah, but he also went for it when he could have just backed off, because he knows that SmaLLiK has everything. And he has the weapons, he has the stack. 50 shield's gonna be up, 100 shields up.
Yeah, we now see SmaLLiK riding the momentum, shield and jumping out of the 100 armor hallway.
Yeah, let's see if ScrMz can do as he did in the first maps. Try to play a little bit more defensive. Try to take everything away from him. Try to play the map, basically.
And SmaLLiK is now very comfortably sitting in the high ground position and is waiting for audio cues about where ScrMz is heading to. And is
Yeah,
just
he knows he
waiting
has
for-
the advantage. And that's what I want to see from ScrMz. Hit, take vials, shoot lightning gun, go away. Don't take damage. Play really a nice defensive game. Not passive, but defensive. Just hit, shoot, run. And that's beautiful. That's what I want to see. It could take ScrMz like 2 or 3 minutes just to get back and try a push on the 100. But if he keeps getting some nice exit damage like this, it's gonna make a big difference. And here you see
No.
2 LG, and now the game is even. And now ScrMz is on the driver's seat. And even if he doesn't get the kill, it's not a problem. If he can keep SmaLLiK on the lower side and then take the 100 shield, then he can push full aggressive.
Yeah, while SmaLLiK was getting the 100
He
armor,
gave up
ScrMz
the high ground, and this may be a mistake.
SmaLLiK was below 70 HP and still committing into the fight. That could have been very well
Yeah,
another kill.
I think
for
it's
ScrMz.
now Small gets a 50, and he goes for the 100.
Small knows it, and and that could be dangerous for SmaLLiK. if ScrMz can do it, oh, and that's a big
Small
if.
wins the fight.
Small-
But he's 37 HP.
And I wouldn't like to see this push from ScrMz. I don't think it's a good idea. Just take the 50, take the Vice, and get out of there. Yeah, I like this move. I rather like to see him trying to keep the control, and you're not forced to get the frag right now. There's still 9 minutes left, so he has a lot of things to do left. And that's a mistake. That's a big mistake from SMaLLiK. That's a big mistake.
I think he had some control issue because he was like facing the wrong way and missed the shot.
Okay. But that's changing the map right now, because now ScrMz knows he has everything. 100 shield is coming, and he has the control. Oh, and that's a headshot. Was it a headshot? Oh, SMaLLiK.
No.
SMaLLiK hitting disgustingly there. Oh, and another one. That's a make or break moment. And SMaLLiK knows it, and ScrMz too.
That was very close to SMaLLiK killing himself though, because the reflected shock beam from the shock rifle hit the core in front of him and exploded a shock combo very close to SMaLLiK.
This was one of the first frags by ScrMz on Ironic.
Yeah, SMaLLiK hitting everything at the moment. That's where the battle is being won. I think ScrMz is trying to do everything right. He's not overcommitting. He did some mistakes, but he's not overcommitting too much. Even if with 7 minutes left, I think he feels some kind of need to go for it, just like this 100 shield.
Yeah, he got caught.
SMaLLiK.
Yeah, and
SMaLLiK.
I think it's gonna snowball. I think ScrMz is trying to feel, he's starting to feel some kind of pressure, and he wants to go and take every fight. And I think SMaLLiK will be very happy to play that long range game and hit everything, and that's again 2 shots in a row and a third. That's gonna be very complicated. SMaLLiK knows it. He knows he can keep that distance, and yeah. I think ScrMz is starting to lose some kind of faith in this game.
Also, been very interesting to see that when ScrMz set the position on the 100 armor, SMaLLiK was just spamming the shock cores to explode all the rockets that ScrMz was sending his way early. And now, yeah, as you already said, SMaLLiK is just hitting everything to nice full flux into the face of ScrMz, yielding yet another frag. Now 13-3 the lead for SMaLLiK.
28 accuracy shot.
And another LG.
53
And
sniper for Small.
yeah, and I think you can see the frustration there for ScrMz.
Also 44% of flak.
Yeah, but I definitely think that the deciding factor here was definitely the hit scan. And as I said, we could feel already from the start and from the last map that SMaLLiK was feeling way more confident. And the previous map was so close because ScrMz could take most of the 100, but now that SMaLLiK is taking the power-ups, the map is being dominated by SMaLLiK. He's hitting his shots, he's taking the 100 and the 50s, and yes, it's gonna be very complicated here for ScrMz to do anything. He's gonna need a lot of good hits, like this one.
Just as you say it.
Yeah. Which can happen because ScrMz definitely has one of the biggest damage output in the game. He's very quick at doing his damage, quick and very effective. But I think that SMaLLiK has enough experience here to just stay defensive, play the long range, playing the patient game, and wait for mistakes.
5 minutes remaining.
And once you have to commit this hard because you're 12 frags behind with 5 minutes left, you are gonna have to overcommit sometimes. And that's gonna be very complicated.
Yeah, now even though SMaLLiK is sitting on 30 HP, grabs another 50 armor, and with less than 5 minutes to go, the pressure surely is building up on ScrMz.
Yeah, yes, he knows that the clock is ticking. He knows he has to do something. Something has to happen for him in like the next 30 seconds if he wants to have even a little chance at getting this map back.
Yeah, it's 12 frags, so 4 minutes to go.
Yeah, and you see SMaLLiK is doing a very good job at keeping him low every time. Every time ScrMz hits, SMaLLiK hits too, and yes,
3
that's
lightning
making the big difference.
gunshots.
Yes, that's making the big difference here. SMaLLiK knows. You can see here how he's positioning himself. He's not trying to contest the belts full on. He's just happening to play the long range game and try to get some LG here and there because he knows the frag lead is way too big for a comeback if he doesn't make any big mistakes.
You need to put the aim somewhat into perspective because ScrMz is probably one of the best movement players the game currently has to offer. So it is very, very impressive to see all these hits, and then as I speak, another headshot and the GG being called by ScrMz.
18th
Yeah, very predictable here in the end. I think ScrMz tried to do everything. I think he felt the pressure here with SMaLLiK hitting almost everything from the start. And once SMaLLiK managed to get the shields and everything, he had the map in his hands. It would have been very hard for ScrMz to come back. And I think he realized it. He tries some hero runs with Link and with minigun, but SMaLLiK was just too much. He was hitting way too much. And that's where the game was won. I believe it was a uphill battle from the start. And ScrMz has the ability, but he ended the map with 20% lightning gun, and that's not enough. That's definitely not enough when your opponent is hitting 40%. And and taking all the belts, having all the aim was very complicated for ScrMz from the start. I'm happy because we had a good show. Very one-sided map, except for Leah. But yeah, both players playing very well. As you said, ScrMz is one of the best guys for his movement. But once you are with 100 HP and lightning gun fighting against 190 HP, 200 HP against an opponent who has all the weapons, you're gonna get hit. It doesn't matter if you're good at moving and good with your aim. You're gonna get hit because the player in front of you has the confidence. He knows he doesn't need too many hits to kill you. So yeah, and that's definitely what happened here. By the way, guys, thank you for having me here for the grand finals, and
thank you
and
for
thanks
coming
to the spectators. It was very nice moment sharing here with you.
And yeah, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for the combatants for the great games. And don't forget that tomorrow we're going to have another division.
Tomorrow at...
Is it the Diamond League tomorrow?
It starts later. It starts later by 2 hours.
I think it's 1 hour later. The first match is at 4 p.m. CEST.
Yes.
Yes.
Unless they
Exactly,
change the schedule.
And actually, Ashak, I see you playing.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be opening the Diamond Division playoffs tomorrow against Alias at 4 p.m.
So yeah, Diamond League playoffs tomorrow at 16 hours Central European time, 17 Moscow time, and this is 10 a.m. Eastern Coast time.
Thank you guys for everything. I will leave it up to you from here on, and I will see you in the chat. See you later, guys.
Thank you very much for your insights, Mino. It was great from your side. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Thank you, and bye.
All right. And with that, I will also take my leave. Thank you very much for having me. was a pleasure to cast alongside you. And thank you very much for all the work you put in today. Done a very great job with all the setups.
A few things to fix if we were going to play in the same server, but yeah.
Huh?
The server didn't have my spectator mutator on. It just looks like it's not set up in the map voting. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have it on. And it will make casting easy because there will be less guessing at who has what.
Yeah, I had the pleasure of co-casting some games along Xardo throughout the season with the spectator overlay, and yeah, it makes a few things easier.
Okay.
Anyway, still, I think you did a very great job.
And
Thank you.
see you everyone tomorrow.